We are alive. It is Sunday. That means D&D. Let's get started. Yeah. We're warm.
You know, I take take care of my computer.
Nice.
That's just a blank ass tab.
Imagine having an ass.
What the fuck was that, Nick? What?
He was blowing his nose.
Oh!
No.
I thought you just like took in a bunch of whipped cream.
I did.
Oh. So I could have almost made you spit whipped cream all over your computer.
I left it in the kitchen.
Oh shit.
I'll shove my McPickle down your throat.
Don't die in the mines, Kaylee.
James, you can't shove McPickles down people's throat without consent.
I actually said oh shit because I didn't realize that the day has started and now it's already 8 a.m. and I haven't done a single thing.
Jesus Christ, Kelly, that's 2 hours wasted. I have a picture I need to share.
Have you
Show
not min-maxed your Stardew Valley days, Kaylee?
Uh,
Disappointed.
excuse me, this is a new save file, so
Oh?
I'm not
I
married
sent
to
you a
Sam
useful
anymore.
picture.
Oh, let me see.
You know, that whipped cream is extra creamy.
What does that imply when whipped cream is extra creamy?
It's literally called extra.
My PC almost shat itself. That's not good. Valorant's been fucking with my PC, boys. Ah, I can't hear you. Hold up.
Oh.
Hello.
Ethan, you're alive because I ran.
He's dead because you didn't.
No?
What?
What?
Yeah.
Well,
You
Valorant's still
He
been...
hasn't died.
Valorant is still fucky with my PC.
That sucks. Get a better computer.
No, it's not that, James.
James, I expect you to have this, by the way, for the in-person D&D session. I've showed you this before,
Yes, that's an
but I'm making
oldie.
my plea again.
So,
If I get funds for things,
Alright, hold on.
Fun fact, running an in-person D&D session is expensive.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
so, wait, James, for the in-person D&D session, just,
Yeah?
like, if I paid for that costume, would you wear it?
Yeah. If it gets like
At your house.
uncomfortable, I'd probably take it off. Yeah.
Hold on, let me see how much it is. It's $50.
yikes, what
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God.
Dude,
That's so
cheap compared to
tempting.
something.
That's so tempting.
Boys, $50. Let me. Okay.
You get to see James with a partial bald cap on.
Okay, hold up.
God.
I need to show you guys something real quick here.
$50 is nothing.
What the fuck
I mean,
is
for
this?
D&D, yeah.
It's a Tiamat miniature.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
It's a miniature.
No, wait, no.
Oh my
Why does
God.
it say Asian music?
What?
Look at my shared screen. It just says Asian music right here. What the fuck?
It's just Asian music,
Asian
Morgan. Oh my
minute.
God.
Dude, it's Asian. It's Asian.
Yeah, it's the tag.
I have... Okay. Interesting. I just found that weird.
It's Asian music.
Yes.
Oh shit! How much? Wait, hold on. Yo, what is that? $10? What do I get for $10? No way that for $10.51 I get that. No way.
Oh, I
James
need to
now-
bless you all with an old image.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that makes a lot more
Oh,
sense.
just kidding. Yeah.
Please do.
That makes a lot more sense. Yep, $70 for a single miniature.
Yeah.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Wait, hold up. What? Oh!
Maybe if I had better like styrofoaming skills.
Or you just use Monopoly pieces. And then like you print out like
But
a little
that's so
cutout and
boring.
tape it together.
Ah, there it is.
Now, if I had a 3D printer, I would actually probably,
I'm sure you
You
could go
know.
to your. Oh wow, I remember that.
what?
Oh. Mobamba or Sicko
Or
Mode?
sicko mode.
I prefer Da Baby.
Hi guys, I'm disappointed in you.
Why are you
Why?
disappointed?
The sicko mode.
Oh. I've never actually listened to either of those songs.
I um. hmm. The sicko mode was good, but then it just got overplayed.
Huh.
I like Sicko Mode more than Mobamba.
Yeah, I agree. The only good thing about Mobamba is its baseline.
Do they slap the bass?
I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we start.
Okay.
Imagine having a bathroom.
Imagine needing
What?
to use the restroom. What the fuck? That's disgusting.
I'm still here, bitch.
Oh, don't
Imagine
forget to
Don't need
mute
to do it.
yourself.
Of course.
Oh, what the fuck? He only gave left Twix, Kaylee. That's disgusting. There's
I'm
a
Okay,
sorry.
the red-
I
the
did
red-
not choose.
The left and right Twix bullshit is well, it's just that it's bullshit.
No, it isn't, dude. The right
It
Twix
is
are.
one of my least favorite advertising campaigns of all time.
See, I don't
It's
know
so dumb.
what you're talking about. The right Twix is obviously superior to the left Twix because the right Twix has a
How?
it has slightly nuttier notes of nuttiness to the nut inside of the caramel.
Are you saying you like
Called
nut?
the placebo effect.
Oh yeah.
I
Nice.
know, and it disgusts me.
I'm disappointed you guys don't like the right and left Twix campaign stuff.
It's so
I don't like
stupid.
Twix.
Well, of course you don't like Twix. You don't like caramel.
I know.
Do you like dessert?
Yes, I actually have a very big sweet tooth.
She exclusively eats dessert.
Yes.
Except for like the large portion of desserts which have caramel.
Yes.
How can you like dessert but not like caramel? That's my question. That's my gripe
I-
with you, Gailey.
Don't know. I've tried so hard to like caramel, and I've tried to
Caramel?
trick myself.
Caramel? Maybe it's because you
What?
call it caramel that you don't like it.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ,
Have
are
you a
caramel?
Have you tried
I'm
caramel?
I'm sorry that I grew up in Ohio.
Have you tried caramel? I hear it's a lot better than caramel.
Listen,
In this
this is a
episode
hate
of
crime.
in this episode of 1, 2, 3, 4. In this episode of 5 Southerners Bully a Northerner, we'll be talking about caramel versus caramel.
How dare you group me
I
in with
like how you
Southerners.
attempted to say it.
I don't think we really
do you
grew up
say
in the South. I think inside we are a northern enclave in the South.
Hmm.
I mean, we can go on a car ride and get boiled peanuts, but we
Yeah.
have to go on a car ride to do it.
Wait, is our
When
cars
I
like
first-
Are cars a
when I
northern
first-
thing?
when I first moved to South Carolina, I still called soda pop.
Oh,
So
That's
Oh,
weird.
boy.
that's weird.
That is
Yeah.
unforgivable.
What
I literally did not have a choice.
You
You
could
my
have just
family
said
dog.
You
soda.
always
I'm
have a
gonna get some
choice.
soda.
I guess so.
You just call it by its proper name, soda.
Yo, I found a gecko.
soda pop?
Nothing has a proper name.
Yeah, it does.
We
I have
we
proper
just make
name.
it all up.
Nah. People say crayons are fucking wrong. It's simple as that. They're missing
Oh,
out a
no.
bunch of
Say
letters
what?
in the
I
You
hope
say
I never
crayons?
color with you.
Say what?
crayons.
Crayons.
Instead of
That's how I
crayons,
say it.
they just fucking decide, those letters in the word? Fuck them. We don't need them.
Oh,
It's
well,
called a
they're French.
crayon. Like, what?
Do you call it a crayon?
Yes, I pronounced the letters in the word, David. Bite me. What? Do you fucking ignore the letters like a heathen? Call it a crayon?
At least you don't call it a crown.
Who the fuck calls it a crown?
I know
did when I was a
several
I
people.
think when I was a
Wait,
young
wait, wait,
one,
wait.
I did.
Crown only means the your forehead, basically. That's what crown means. That's the
Like-
only acceptable meaning of crown.
I can get
What about
behind
the
that.
things that you wear on your head?
Hats?
Those are hats.
What if you're royalty?
They're fancy hats.
They're royal
They're
hats.
very expensive hats.
I don't mean to bring up like a very old topic, right? Of if a hot dog is a sandwich. I
Oh
saw
my
a very
God.
interesting. No. Hear me out. I saw a
it's
very.
taco, according to Nick.
I
I'm Nick. It's a taco.
I love the voice you gave Nick.
Wait, so are pigs in a blanket sushi?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm Nick. Pigs in a blanket or sushi. The keep rule is right. I'm gonna do
You
this when
just
he
go to
comes
Japan.
back.
Hello, yes, I'd like the pigs in a blanket
Good, you
sushi.
can hear me, Nick.
But to play devil's advocate here, right? The hot dog has like one connected piece of bread, right? And there's one opening on the top with the meat inside of it, right?
Dude, I'm gonna puke my meat inside of you if you don't shut up.
No. Listen, all right? And then you go to Subway, right? What do you buy at Subway? You buy a Subway sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
A hoagie.
It's a sandwich, right?
A po' boy.
But it's the same thing as a hot dog. It's one piece of bread that's connected with meat inside of it.
Okay. I thought you were following Nick's rule.
No.
where it's a
I'm
taco.
following logic.
Yeah, no,
Here.
it's a
So
sandwich.
Subway sandwiches are not sandwiches, or Subway tacos.
So
Shut
does
the
that
fuck
mean
up.
that it doesn't matter of where the bread is? It matters of where the bread is and then which orientation you eat the sandwich. Because with a hot dog, you eat it with the opening up.
Do y'all ever eat the Subway tacos from the bottom?
That's fucking disgusting, David. Get out of my. I'm fucking. Goodbye. How dare you
actually-
disgrace
what I
Subway
do
like
when I
that?
go to Subway, I go to Subway, and then I take the insides out, and then I eat the inside of the bread.
Well, there goes James as well. It looks like it's
I,
just gonna
I
be a
actually
four
just
person.
licked the mayo off the sandwich.
Wow, it looks like it's just me, you, and Eli.
So you want my best fact about food?
Sure. What's your best fact about food?
I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. My best fact is that pigeon tastes like steak.
Nice.
Kaylee, how did this look? Yeah. Oh
Did you
yeah.
like open
Just
up a
rich
bakery
flavors.
or something, Nick?
Oh. No, those are things I made.
David, what the
Just
fuck?
crust.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm gonna go down the. Alright, how do you guys eat your Kit Kats?
I actually scrape off the chocolate and then eat the inside.
You see what I do, right? Is because I'm a psychopath and I don't like chocolate, so I boil my Kit Kats first.
I dip mine in orange juice. I drink cranberry juice.
Wait,
Have you
David,
imagine
is that you?
Oh, I
cranberry
hate
Okay,
cranberry
real
juice.
question, boys. Have you ever actually like ate the Kit Kat like that?
Oh yeah, sometimes I do.
Yes.
It
If you're
feels
lazy.
wrong. Like it inherently.
It
feels
does feel
wrong.
wrong.
It feels
Really?
wrong.
But
But
like,
when you're running
if you're
across a
lazy.
campus and you have like a
No,
Oh,
minute,
no.
you just cut it into pieces. You add a little bit more chocolate, and then you raise it to 100 or so degrees, and then everyone's happy.
that's fucking the not even like the part that it's ranch is disgusting. The fact that it'll be fucking warm ranch and it'll probably have gone bad by the time someone eats it. It would just be fucking sour ranch sitting in
there's
a
a candy
gummy.
called Camel Balls?
What the
Nice.
fuck?
Yeah, hold
Tastes
on.
the way I think it tastes.
Did he have to go off? Oh,
Hmm.
oh,
We're
they're doing.
this.
No, we're not doing this, boys.
No, I don't want to start
Hey
this again.
boys.
E-boy.
Oh wow,
Why does it look like you took these pictures, Dave?
I haven't
right?
taken it. These are pictures I found on the internet, I promise.
Yeah, Dave suddenly has grown long black hair. Is this also a pineapple and ham pizza? What the fuck is that?
It appears to be-
Oh! Did they shove their fucking foot in a pocket pussy?
Mm,
Cursed sock.
Well, I mean, they're really gonna get some exfoliation on their feet, dude. Oh, Nick.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I feel like if you don't fully cook the egg,
Alright,
you could
y'all-
get away with it.
tell me what would happen if y'all were eating a cake and just an egg, just a boiled
goodness.
egg.
I
I
would
mean,
be-
especially me. I
How cooked is
hate eggs.
If
I would
it
look at
is
it confused.
soft boil, I would actually be fine with it. I think you can mix it in.
Nah.
If it's hard boiled, you demand it to be unhard boiled.
Revert yourself. Well, I mean, okay, weird take. I don't like the whites of hard-boiled eggs. Like I like the yolk, the chalky white, the chalky yellow yolk. You know? That shit is busting. You know?
No.
Oh,
Well, you don't like eggs. You're not part of this conversation.
Okay. I have something to shoot back at you when you say when you say egg yolk.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind the whites as
No,
much.
not mouse balls. Mouse balls.
Mouse balls. What are mouse
balls.
testes yellow?
What the fuck?
That looks like rat shit, Nick. That looks like actual rat shit in a bowl.
Sans.
Y'all
Oh
want
my
to see
God.
something much worse?
What?
Kaylee's gonna hate this one.
It's
Oh,
teeth.
I've hated all of
haven't
these.
eaten that is.
That's actually
Gross.
fine. I am perfectly
Uh,
happy with that.
Wait, what is this?
It's
I like
just
the
a raw egg.
egginess.
Mouse balls.
Okay.
Yo.
Yo, I remember mouse balls, dude. We used to have one in my old computer mouse at the like old
Did you
family
have to
computer.
replace it?
We never replaced it. Because we
How
never
long did
needed.
you have the computer? You're supposed to replace them like every 6 months.
We never did. We just said fuck that shit. It still
Do you
works.
think people ever do that?
Yeah.
Dude,
No,
oh
no,
my
you know
God.
what?
You have to clean
Knowing
them.
James,
so
right?
disgusting.
Knowing James, David, right? James is so high and mighty with his family. They're like, oh yes, we replace the mouse balls on the exact 6 months. We cannot a mouse ball that is over 6 months old. No, not for our family. We must have the finest
dad
and
has a
highest
gaming
quality
So, guys, oh, sorry.
shut the fuck up.
RGB mouse ball.
Yeah, no,
I-
he has an
I-
RGB
I'm
gaming.
sorry.
RGB gaming. What's the thing you type on? Yeah, he
Keyboard?
has one of those. Yeah. It works.
Oh shit, that's actually hurting me.
Wait, what? The pictures
You
or
wanna
something
do a
else?
ball pop
That
report
is
here?
cursed.
I mean, yes, but
Cursed. Oh.
I'd
Yeah, I
actually, I mean, okay. Is anyone else tempted to try a Reese's peanut butter cup filled with baked beans? I don't think it would
No.
taste that bad.
Beans.
that's just you.
You could get if you're getting like the Chinese uh fermented beans, that sort of thing.
No, just
That and
regular old
chocolate
baked
might
beans.
not be bad.
Oh,
Baked
probably not.
beans should not exist.
What? I fucking love baked beans, dude.
Okay, I'm not entirely agreeing with that
Oh my
statement.
goodness.
No, baked beans can be made poorly in so many different ways.
Well, that's so small. James, why don't you crop these pictures?
I'm too lazy. Even though when I take a screenshot, there's a button that says crop.
Oh, David. Oh, David. Oh,
What, are you saying you don't want to eat a bean pizza?
no.
Can we change topics?
Oh no, I didn't even I didn't see the whole GIF, so I didn't even expect that.
Oh no.
This is the segment of the stream where we just laugh at GIFs and no one else can see them. Oh, I saw that one too, James.
Guides of March.
Oh no. No, I've already seen that and I hate every second of it.
Gotta
Disgusting.
have milk and beans.
Wait, why is he? Oh.
Why is he fucking trying to drink it?
Y'all ever just.
A coffee.
No, that's milk and black beans.
Oh, I thought those were coffee
Oh.
beans.
That's not how you make coffee.
You're telling me
Sorry
you
about
don't
that.
grind up black beans, pinto beans, and lima beans, David, and then just like sift water through them and then pour milk in it?
No.
I don't think you eat. Yeah, you don't even make coffee that way if those were coffee beans.
What? What do you mean?
You could be making a bean soup, which would be acceptable. A bean cream soup.
Dude, is coffee just. Why do I find that funny?
I don't know, David. What? I don't. What's funny about that image?
Everything.
I don't see the funny.
Wait, is it the
You don't
GIF
have
I
a sense of
sent,
humor if
Dave?
you don't find it.
Yes.
I don't
Me
see
on the way
funny.
to eat a girl's pussy.
No.
Honestly, both mine and Ethan's apply.
Wait, what'd you?
No.
No. We should do that one day. Just 3 a.m. We go out and we buy some baked beans.
You just go out
The
and eat
boys
pussy.
at 3
No.
a.m. looking for
Buy some dry beans
beans.
and just cook them in front of the store.
We just bring like a little campfire.
No, you buy
jet.
everything in the store.
What the fuck? Why does that look like a deep fake?
No,
it
deepfakes look
does.
real. This doesn't.
It's a shallow fake.
A knee deep fake.
Oh.
So, David, how was your week? No, not this. I hate this gift so much. It's just so unnerving. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza.
What?
You don't. That's like what he sings when he does that.
No, but what does it have to do
James,
with?
why?
What does it have to do with any
Why
of
do you
this?
have these saved?
No, that's like what he sings, David, before he opens the milk jug on his
Wait.
TikToks. He always sings the Krusty Krab pizza song.
Nice. Well, my week was good. I went backpacking over the weekend, and that's fun.
Did it rain?
It did rain.
Nice. You are a Boy Scout. It must
yeah,
rain
it-
every camping trip we go on.
Hey
It
guys,
rained
wanna
pretty
see
good on
a
the
hot
last
gif
night.
of a girl stroking the cock?
Yeah.
I like chickens. I find them arousing.
Is it stroking or is that her just cleaning it?
Petting.
James, come on, that should go in literal hentai. Let's go.
For reference, she's cleaning a rooster stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went backpacking. It was fun. My feet got a little blistery, but it's
Oof.
okay because they're good now.
Imagine
And
getting
I had
blisters.
moleskin.
Awesome.
Moleskin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you put on blisters.
No, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, you go
What does it
hunting
taste
for
like?
Though
chicken.
though you should what's the one that you use, Kaylee?
Oh, the hydrocolloid patches.
It's a big word.
Huh?
She has like these band-aids she uses for her blisters.
Yeah.
Hydrochloride.
Colloid.
Colloid.
Yeah. Not chloride.
Hydrochloroid band-aids.
Are those the ones that are like make it feel cold?
I don't fucking
whatever.
know, dude. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh,
they're
like
just-
Here, I have my.
They're
I have,
like kind of fleshy.
like the glacier gel.
yeah, or like the oh god, what's the stuff? Was it Shaq that was in the commercials for it? The hot and cold, like
Yo.
the cream.
You mean
that
Gold
you'd,
Bond?
like, put on, and it would be like really cold, and then it'd get really hot. and
Oh
then get
yeah,
cold again.
fire hot or something.
Yeah. Oh, god.
Icy hot.
I think that might be it.
Yeah, it's ice hots. Yeah, it's ice hot.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's icy hot.
Oh, icy hot. That's a Y. I thought that was an E. I'm just
Icy
bad
hot.
eyesight.
Wow. So when you look that up, there's like a whole bunch of stuff for icy hot, and then there's
When are you gonna get that drink, Kaylee?
I'm gonna get
Oh
it
my
in this
God.
cup, guys.
Nice.
Icy
Nice.
hot
Dude,
hero.
icy hot.
Icy hot hero.
Oh.
Yo.
Wait,
James,
why does
who
that
do you-
look
who
so
do you ship
good?
Todoroki with?
Get the fuck out.
Okay, but guys, look at it. Look at his face.
Wait, why? What's wrong with his face?
doesn't
Oh,
have a
there's no
scar.
scar. What the
yeah.
fuck?
Yo.
I ship Todoroki with Hold on, what's his name?
Fucking swear if you say
Bakugo?
Deku.
Deku.
Yo, I ship
Kisama.
Todoroki with.
No, Kirishima.
Boruto.
He's the red ones. That's friends with Blast Man.
Yeah.
What are your
Yeah.
top My Hero Academia ships?
I fucking hate you,
All
David.
Might with Deku.
Uh,
I actually fucking
Hold on.
like
All
my
Might,
hero, right? The
Deku
fandom is
ship.
just full of Fujoshi shitbags who
Oh,
like send
boy.
death threats to the author saying you need to make a gay relationship in it at this point or we will kill you. And I'm like, no.
oh no.
No!
Uh,
Oh!
No!
No! Ah!
I'm just gonna look at the first part because that is better. Not No, Jay. That is. Hey, David, is
No.
it you? Is this what you meant by boys watch?
I don't want to know.
Yes.
No. Disgusting.
Well, David, the sauce for the first one is High School DxD.
No. Dave. No.
Can we, James? Can you? Can you?
Is that it for your week, David?
You?
So, Dave, is that it for your
Can
week?
you stop being this person that we hate called you?
Oh,
Even
you know
Fred
what else I
Gottlieb.
did on
Oh.
this week is I looked at My Hero Academia ships. No, not really. Yeah, that's about it for me.
Ugh.
No.
It was spring break for me this week, so it was kind of chill. But I don't want to do school starting tomorrow. Rip.
Yeah. Feel ya.
But yeah,
Nice. What your week,
Pog.
Kelly?
Hey,
What?
Kaylee, what'd
What?
you do this week?
Not much. I worked and did schoolwork, and I saw Ethan today,
Oh, that's the
and
Discord.
that's it.
Luckily, I wasn't on literal hentai. Yeah, luckily I wasn't. Oh god, that would have been not Pog.
I don't know.
Nice. Nicholas?
Ugh.
All right, with that, I'm taking a piss. 'Cause God damn, I love pissing with a bone.
My week was good. Sailed. Cooked food. Did school. Had a friend come visit. Feel like there's something else that happened. I don't know. And I guess my week was good. Not really too much. No.
Nice.
Oh, actually, I have to go get my brakes checked.
Oh, that's
no.
important.
Yeah, I had a warning light come on, so
Ah, the warning lights are just
I can't-
suggestions, Nick.
I can't drive right now.
Yeah, that's important to do. You should do that.
Drive?
Check your brakes when the brake lights come on.
No.
you don't have to check
You
brakes.
Never use your brakes anyhow, so it doesn't matter.
Just
I mean-
just put it in reverse to slow down.
Honestly, when my brake light came on, I just sold my car and bought a new one.
What?
That's big
I mean, I
brain.
needed a new car anyway, but that was like the final straw for me. I was like, I'm not dealing with it.
You
I feel
dare
like
turn
I missed
on?
something important and cool
My brakes died.
on your car.
Yeah, and they didn't completely like they still work, but like a warning light came on for like I might have low brake fluid, so I need to go get it checked out.
Just squirt a little bit of
That's
Mountain
possible.
Dew
Be
on it,
careful
dude.
with that stuff. It really is
Dude,
bad for your paint. It's actually a very good thinner, and if you put it on your cars.
I think
What?
his microphone
Your
unplugged.
microphone cut out.
You're very quiet now.
Huh?
Yeah, you're quiet.
Still?
No.
Yeah. Still
You're
quiet.
very quiet.
Well, I need to grab another headset.
Oh, wait, no.
This one is starting to break, actually.
Oh, there you go. You're better now.
You're good.
You're good.
Okay. Intriguing, though highly
Riveting.
disturbing. Really rivets
Goodness.
me.
Rivet you?
Yeah, and that's
Rivet you
my
6
week.
inches into the ground?
That sounds awful. I hope you get new brakes.
I hope they don't break.
Aha.
You're wishing death upon this man?
Oh,
No.
no. We meant break like as BR E-A-C-K.
No, you
Not-
were wishing death upon this man, and there's nothing you can say to.
No, it was a
Stop,
different
you
break. I
think
swear,
that.
officer.
Oh my gosh. Last night at work. So we have this lady cop that comes around, but she was off last night, so she was there just like drinking. And there was this girl that was super wasted, and she was being kicked out because she was like 2 steps away from having sex with this guy, like in the middle of the bar.
Mm.
But she stopped to talk to the lady cop, who, of course, she did not know was a cop. And so she was, oh, I love you so much. You're so pretty. What's your name? Casey? Oh, Casey, I love you. You're so pretty. Man, I really want some Coke. If
Oh.
you want some, I know a really good dealer.
Oh,
And
Well- Mm.
so, and then she got kicked out. For good.
Do officers have to like write up those things if they're off duty, or is that
No, they're
just
off
like
duty.
didn't.
okay, or is that like a if they feel like it they write it up?
Yeah, if they feel like it, they're in it up. If
Uh,
I'm in
Yeah.
a movie theater, and I'm not working, I'm not gonna fucking tear tickets or make popcorn.
True. True.
I'm not working. I'm not on the clock.
You don't
Yeah, I
just.
mean, she was at a bar. She knows what goes on at bars. So,
Coke, apparently.
Copious amounts of drugs, apparently.
yes. Pretty much.
Not enough drugs, apparently.
Not enough.
Not
drugs.
enough if she didn't have it any in her
Yeah.
pockets at the moment.
Yeah.
We don't condone drug usage.
Yes, drugs are bad, kids.
Unless it makes you feel good.
No.
No.
They all make you feel good, pretty much.
Unless they're prescribed to you by a medical professional. And even
Yeah.
then, they're not always good.
As long as there's somebody who has a doctorate, give it to you, you're fine.
Oh.
I have a
You know,
PhD in God, what's like a really like stupid degree?
Art history.
Knitting. I have a PhD in knitting.
I have a knitting PhD.
I imagine there's someone with a
Um,
knitting PhD who's just like sneezed and is now offended.
It's a fun story. I had to watch a documentary for criminology like a couple weeks ago, right? On fentanyl. And
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
just awful.
yeah, no, like obviously it's awful, but there is a pharmaceutical company, like I think in the 2000s or early 2010s. And this said the dude started the company, and it was a scam. But like the company scam was just I think trying to prescribe people fentanyl. Just millions of or like thousands of prescriptions of fentanyl for people.
I mean, I think I kind of trust chemists to be able to do the stoichiometry on that sort of thing. Where if I understand the dangers of it, is that if you're not getting it from a chemist, you don't know precisely how much is in it, and you need to know precisely how much is in it.
I feel like I should know what stoichiometry is. I feel like our chem teacher in high school said that,
You should.
but I don't remember it.
Literally were talking to me about chem lab today.
Listen, dude, I took chem like last year. That's a whole 12 months ago. Big shooter. I'm going to build shit.
I'm gonna build things with my own shit.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Bringing a whole new meaning to a shit sandcastle. No, not the teeth human.
no.
I hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
No.
How was your week, Eli?
My week just got a lot better. I
I
finished
don't like it
a
either.
beautiful thing to have a mask of. Why did
Yeah.
you delete it? I am very
I know.
sad now.
Good.
Thanks for deleting it.
Okay. So
Hmm.
I had a fairly good week, and then I had a great weekend. I played some frisbee, and I talked to some people, and I watched a Lord of the Rings: The Twin Towers,
What?
and I.
Second one, you haven't watched it yet.
Oh, I thought it was like a. Okay, never mind. Continue.
Do you want to finish your sentence?
No. You know, I thought it was just something with like Buzz Lightyear not aiming for the truck. Go on.
I showed that to my mom once. She didn't find it funny.
I don't think my parents would find that funny either, considering my aunt was living in New York when that happened, and they were apparently mortified out of their minds when they saw the news.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so anyhow, I watched the Two Towers or Twin Towers. They're all the same thing. And then today I had a chill homework session that lasted from 2 to 5,
Oh.
and then we decided to extend it with
Oh.
some food and
Ah.
other conversations.
The good type of extend, not like extend with more homework.
Exactly.
Nice.
Guys, did you know that most bobcats are not named Bob?
That's
Damn.
a
It's
a
heinous
shame.
crime. How was your week, James?
Dude, I was dead from Wednesday on.
You
Like
fucking
Monday,
liar.
Tuesday,
I
I
talked
knocked
to
out.
you.
What?
You fucking liar. I talked to you. You weren't dead. How dare you?
I was on the brink of death. No, I got Monday and Tuesday were pretty standard, just doing some schoolwork, coding, slapping my nuts, speaking French,
All at
standard stuff
once.
I do for school.
Do you ever code in
Then
French for fun, James?
I do not. I'm not gonna code in any other foreign languages other than English. That's foreign enough already. God damn it.
Yeah, why don't you code in American?
Which
I'll
American are
one
we
up you and
talking?
code you in Australian. I'll code you in Australian.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, no. And then Wednesday, I
How
got my
about you
second.
code C in Australian?
Fuck you.
I don't get it.
C sharp.
C is a programming language.
Well, I get that, but I don't get why you hate it in Australian.
No, I hate the pun. I hate the joke. No, and then yeah, no. Set brain ready. Yeah. So the day of the week that is known as Wednesday, my dudes. I got my second COVID shot, which it wasn't too bad the first day. But it got worse. Like the first day, I just had a headache. The second day, I had a fever and a headache, and the third day. I made a mistake. Oopsie.
Sussy baka.
Yeah, no. I was messing with my settings. Something. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, no. On Thursday I had a high fever and I just was not feeling myself. I had a headache. I rarely get headaches, by
You
the
weren't
way.
feeling yourself for how long? Is this like
It was- it was-
November amount of not feeling yourself?
It was a few days of not feeling myself, and I
Wow,
was
that's
not
terrible.
it was not pog at all. In fact, I was apparently supposed to work Friday, and my manager called me, and I just picked up the phone as I was sitting in my chair, wrapped up in a blanket, watching Binging with Babish. And he was like, "Hi James, are you okay? Where are you?" I was like, I'm not okay, Shama.
I'm dying. Help me.
I don't feel good." And he was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And he has an accent. he's a very nice man. I like Sham the Shama. He is my
Shout out to
boss.
Shama.
He's not eating right now.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no. He's probably eating now, but he didn't eat the first part of the day.
Yeah, I don't know the logistics of Ramadan,
Well,
right?
is it
Yeah, it's Ramadan.
sunset, the sunrise to sunset at Mecca, or is it just wherever you are?
So depends on how orthodox you are. It's always where you are, unless you have what's it called? Unless you're like in the North or South Pole where you have permanent daytime or permanent night, then you go by either Mecca or the closest area where it's a reasonable sunrise and sunset.
Wait, there's places where it's permanent day and permanent night.
Yeah, well, not
I've
permanently,
never
but
known
for
this.
No,
yeah,
For long
polar
enough.
night or the midnight sun.
Polar.
Have you never
night.
seen Happy Feet?
Dude, listen, man. I haven't seen Happy Feet since it first came out in the movie theaters. Okay, and that
Yeah,
was like,
it's-
when the fuck did Happy Feet come out? That was
Yeah,
in
that's about 30 days.
2006. That, holy shit, my brother would. Oh my god, that's a long ass time ago. Happy Feet 2 came out in 2000. Surf's Up came out in 2007. Whoa.
Who's mowing the lawn?
I am.
It's dark
Dad.
out. Wait,
8:30 p.m.
wait, it's dark outside. Do they have a tactical lawnmower headlights?
Ooh.
lawnmower.
I might just run and get some food.
headlights.
Polar
That's-
night is a phenomenon where the nighttime lasts for more than 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
For more than 24 hours that occur in the northernmost and southernmost region of Earth. Why is it more than 24? So is it like some days it's like night for more than 24 hours and then it's daytime?
So
I think it's like
It has to do with
multiple days.
angle.
Ethan,
Yeah.
the Earth is a circle, right?
Yes, that is no. It's a sphere. It's not
Yes,
flat.
the Earth is a
That's
circle.
true. It's not
The
flat.
round
Yeah.
disc.
So the Earth spins on an axis, does it not? Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Yes, these are.
Is it
things
not
we know.
at a tilt?
Yes, these are things they teach you in elementary school.
Okay, so at the tilt is always God, I don't know how to describe it.
Oh,
The
it's the
tilt is-
same because it doesn't.
Yeah, it's the
move.
same no matter where in the sun is. So for summertime in the North Pole, it's gonna get that light every single
Ah.
day of the year.
Okay, I get.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What do the
Yeah.
flat earthers think happen on those areas?
Oh, they don't think it exists.
Huh. Interesting.
Dude, I watched like flat
Or
earther
they have
videos.
some convoluted explanation that doesn't make sense if you understand light.
I
It'll
find
make
it
your brain hurt.
hilarious watching flat Earth videos. I watched the Vsauce video on what would happen if the Earth was flat again, and I just had a grand old time because it was like, yeah, no, as you approach the edge, the gravity will get so horrible that you could not walk. And then of course there's the
Well,
gravity
I don't
doesn't
think they-
exist. Earth is actually just a dish accelerating at 9.8 meters per second squared up.
I really like
Which
the
raises so many
non-Euclidean-
questions about the rest of the observable universe.
No. I really like the non-Euclidean dish that's accelerating upwards, where there is infinitely many ways to go in a straight line between 2 points. It happens to be called a sphere, but if you call it a disc, you're not wrong. Or you call it a plane, you're not wrong.
Dude, I like non-Euclidean shapes.
What?
Euclidean?
Shut the fuck up.
You guys are saying some really big words here.
It's
Okay. So it's non and it's non-Euclid, which means that we're rejecting one of his premises of geometry.
So
We're rejecting its
non-Euclidean
fifth premise.
geometry is
Parallel lines can intersect.
What?
yes.
That's generally what you throw out. You can throw out other stuff, but everything starts to break if you throw out other stuff.
What's the point of calling it parallel if they intersect, though? Isn't the whole point of parallel that they don't intersect?
No, they're parallel at a location. They're not parallel. Two lines can't be parallel, but two derivatives can be parallel at a certain point.
My brain hurts. It's Sunday.
Here, I'll show you like a picture of some nice non. Oh, okay, perfect. This is actually like it looks like it's designed for children. So it'll work well with you, Ethan.
Fuck you.
Why did I DM that to you? I can just send it to general.
Because you think I'm the only child here. You think everyone else understands.
Yeah, I know. I
fucking,
have to deal with
so,
all the other children-like ones here.
Did you say this looks like it was designed for kids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see how the lines are like that's a triangle, right? The lines are straight on the Euclidean plane, okay? For the triangle.
Yeah.
See how they're not on the surface of a sphere?
Yeah.
And
Okay, while
so-
you're doing your math thing, I'm gonna run away.
Yes, I know. So basically, what that means is, as Eli was saying, the lines here are parallel, but on the sphere they're parallel for a bit, but they actually curve away from each other at different points. Same way, and the opposite is for the one that they say is the surface of a saddle, where it curves inward and they touch each other, or they get closer to each other. Yeah, no. What's really fun is when this applies to 3D objects.
Isn't the
'Cause-
sphere a 3D object, though?
When you apply the Euclidean properties of 3D objects and make them non-Euclidean,
Okay.
because then you get really, 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 really funky things, such as this.
Oh.
And it just don't work to walk in that.
That hurts my head. DnD. Actually, no, wait, Eli.
Dude, I want ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Mario,
I want Mario in my mouth.
do you want $19 Fortnite card?
Who wants it? No more.
Ah, yes, that's
Fortnite.
what I want to think about.
$19 Fortnite card.
So D&D.
We're waiting for Eli to get back.
I completely forgot the bottom of the Snickers is chewy and not like a cracker.
What?
You know? Is that you after watching a redo of Healer?
No. I never jerked off to it.
I want you to know I will never believe that.
And that's cool. I know the truth.
You know the truth, and that's what matters.
Hmm I don't
Whether
think I
you
could. I
Whether
don't
you
think I
accept
could.
your truth and tell us the truth.
I don't think I could ever imagine myself jerking off to that. That just feels wrong.
Now, season 2.
Now season 2, that's a different story right there.
Season 2 and the 7 OVA movies that will come out. That's a different story, bud.
Apparently the dude who like made Redo of Healer got another anime, like animated, or another manga animated. I don't really know what it is. I just remember seeing something about it, and then I was like, nope, don't wanna start another one of those. So
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be just like Redo of Healer. It could be just a wholesome anime.
I don't know if the guy who made Redo of Healer could make a wholesome anime, dude.
I'm sure he could. You know, you just take the parts of Redo of Healer that were like when he was acting like a semi-decent person and take away the rest of it. So like, you take like a couple of frames off a Redo of Healer and you extrapolate that into a whole anime.
Hey guys, want to see a picture I sent to David yesterday?
Sure.
Mhm. What did you send to me yesterday?
I sent it to Jeremy.
Oh, yes.
I don't. Yes.
You just spend your time playing Red Dead looking at horse balls.
No, I normally spend it punching people accidentally.
Did you see there's this clip, right?
Oh
James,
wait,
of
is that
your,
that thing you said where like I meant to say howdy, but instead.
Yeah, no, I meant to say howdy, which is
I made a big
uh,
oopsie. I accidentally
F,
choked
or no, it's
somebody
G, and
instead
then
of
F
saying
is
howdy.
Rob. So sometimes I just punch people.
Have you seen that clip, James? I'll have to send it to you. There's a clip of Gura playing Red Dead, and she was gonna go to try to lower her bounty, and then she was like, "Oh, well, he's chasing me," and then she was like, "Maybe I'll lasso him," and she accidentally killed him while lassoing him, and then there was a witness, so she had to chase that witness down and shoot him down.
I quite like the crime system in Red Dead. It's a fun game. I recommend people play it. It's one of the best games I've ever played.
Ow. Even better than your favorite wholesome light novel, Doki Doki Literature Club? The most wholesome of all wholesome?
You know what? I feel like if the creator of DDLC had the budget of what Rockstar had when making Red Dead 2, he would make an awesome game. Was it a he that made that game? I feel like it was a he.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Dan
it's
Salvato.
Dan Salvato.
Yeah.
I'm sad
Dirty
that
Dan.
I'm sad that that other project he was working on got abandoned or put on hold indefinitely or whatever happened.
Dude,
to
I've
it.
been abandoned. I'm gonna
That's
share.
unfortunate.
I'm gonna copy this and send it to Eli. He'd like this.
You know what I kind of want right now?
I'll just send it to General.
The Olive Garden breadsticks.
I'll let you guys just take a look at that image. Even someone that doesn't play games like me and Eli would understand that. Profile.
I get it.
Save.
Interesting.
Yes, you do. Heck, oh wait.
There's an official Doki Doki Literature Club merch store.
Yeah.
And they're still making merch because there's a Chibi Doki Doki Literature Club mask for sale. There's also a Doki Doki Literature Club backpack and messenger bag. I have a horrifying amount of
Huh?
I have a horrifying amount of messenger bags.
Schmeat lied. New. Guys, what is the point of Discord Nitro?
You can like
They get more money.
you can do like gifs for emotes and profile pictures
Oh my god.
and some other stuff that I don't really think actually matter. Discord Nitro. Let's see. Personalized profile. I don't. Server boost. Get better quality for voice and channels and go live. Bigger upload size for all server members. So basically it just improves the product.
Sounds pretty poggy woggy if you ask me.
I guess.
No, it is kind of expensive for me.
Yeah, and I mean Discord free does everything you need it to do, really. Not much else I could ever see using Discord for.
Well, my front camera actually. Oh, they added spiders. Perfect. Anyway, my front camera actually takes images now which are too large for Discord to handle.
Oh.
Fun fact. Yeah. Can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard some bork.
Some bork. I don't know why there is bork. Oh god.
Doggos just kind of bork sometimes.
It really do be like that. And it's cute as all heck. Ooh, they've increased the performance of my thing.
What thing? Your map thing?
Yeah, they've modified it so that way it's better at performance. Which is good. I like that. That's right. I never rolled dice on this. 12 d20. It's a lot of d20s. No one's ever gonna need to roll that many d20s.
What if I find a way to?
You literally won't.
You won't allow it to happen.
Chances are, yes. If you find something that like gives you 20 or 12 t20s as an attack, unless you're all the way leveled up, it's a very special action, I will not allow it, because that's a little excessive.
I'm not even sure what you would have to do to roll 12 d20s. You'd have to be like super buffed.
I don't
in
think there's
addition
anything.
to high level.
Well,
I mean, if
really
you got an
don't think-
item, maybe. Like something like Ruby's fireball necklace.
No, that would be however many d6s would be the max level
No,
fireball.
I'm just
that would
saying
be
something
cast.
like it where like you can throw, like you know what I'm saying?
I don't think there's anything that does a d20 of damage.
I imagine there's something. I'm gonna play a Spike Rush while we're waiting. Unless you're ready.
You're a what?
I'm playing Spike Rush while we're waiting.
Nope,
Where did
nothing
he
in
go?
5e to go get a snacky. In 3.5e, you can do 2d10, which is not the same. The average for 2d10 is higher than One
feel like
d20.
the most damage you could do would be something involved with like smite. I don't
Oh,
know. I don't know as much as about the game as you do.
you child, no. Spellcasters are easily the most powerful thing.
I can't. Well, I can't. It's not that I can't wait, but if I do die, Wizard Gladius shall be resurrected.
You'll be resurrected a third time, but you'll be a decrepit old man.
Yeah. He's literally like on his last straws. He's just a powerful
You're literally
wizard.
the fucking shit stain
John.
on the wheelchair.
Y'all know the SpongeBob like the chocolate.
Yeah, you're the little shriveled bean lady. Chocolate.
Bean Gladius. Little
Dude, my dude looking at beans.
Would Rock think that bean gladius is a root or like a bulb or something?
Tries to plant me in
I won't
ground.
say-
I just can't communicate with
Suffocates
plants
bean
on
gladius.
Being Gladius grows into Tree Gladius.
Hey,
Next
wait,
thing we
that ain't how
know,
it works.
Tree Gladius is the great Deku tree.
What fruit would Tree Gladius produce?
Balls.
Actual
Well, it has to
testicles.
be some sort of bean.
Like we're talking like baseballs,
They're rainbow colored balls.
rainbow colored
Bouncy
bouncy
balls?
balls.
You know they're ripe when they've turned all black and gush and mushy.
Ugh.
They taste like chocolate then.
Are we all here?
Yeah, I'm playing
Dude,
Spy
are-
Rush, but we can start.
Yeah.
Where were we last time?
I don't remember. Gonna be
I
honest.
was about to get a body.
Yeah, we
You
went
were
to
about to get a body.
Everyone went
A
to a
body's
I was,
tavern.
I was about to be incorporated.
I think everyone
I
except
think
for
I
Isaac
think the
went to
the
tavern.
incorporation process was happening,
Okay.
but it was like an overnight thing.
Yeah. I had to attune to it.
Attuned to body.
Attune to
Yes.
body. I mean, granted, one night, pretty good amount of time to attune to body. Most of the time, people take a while to attune to their body.
Yeah.
They normally just know how to yell.
Yeah. Oh.
What were we doing?
We went to the
I got
tavern, I
retrained.
think.
Oh, James, we never discussed how exactly my thing would work since I have two fighting styles now, I guess.
No, you only have one.
No, but when I was getting trained, you're like, you can't just forget something.
Did I say that?
Yeah. Because
I'm pretty sure I said you just can't just learn something.
no, the
Oh.
guy who was training was just as pissed as like, yeah, I'll sacrifice skills if I need to learn this new thing. Like, silly, you can't just sacrifice experience and all. You know, that's not how like training works.
Heck, we never talked
I'm
about
not
it.
the only one who heard that, right?
I don't remember. That was 2 weeks ago and didn't pertain to me.
Dave- fair enough.
I was sent away.
Gladius is now doing an online Zoom session through Carrier Pigeon with his training professor as of right now.
So, James, what do I just switch between them when I, or
Hold on.
because you can't have two fighting styles on the on.
Yeah, I know. Da.
And if that's how you want to do it, I'm fine with it in the first. I'm fine with it, but that's what you said. That's what if you want to end up sacrificing one though.
I mean, I prefer sacrificing one because I did do research during the session because I kind of do that sometimes. and it's very hard to do two fighting styles as a character because it will make you overpowered.
I wouldn't mind though, because one is just like a party trick, and the other's spare the dying.
Spare the Dying is a good one, and you get a lot more buffs than just the party trick.
A party trick.
I would say that you can probably just use it. Where is it? Oh god, this book is Zoom. Not enough Zoom, but it'll work.
Okay, so we'll just sacrifice whatever the original I had was.
Yeah.
Alright, works for me.
And did we agree on 16 strength or 18?
I think we agreed on. We don't really do time passing, which is an issue because I do definitely want you to not be just attuned, but you do need to get used to your body.
I'm fine taking basically what would be a level of exhaustion or two. I don't think I can take exhaustion because Iron Golem.
Yes.
What?
I was thinking more on the lines of like for a little bit of time you have either a -2 dexterity or disadvantage with dexterity because you don't know how to use your body.
Disadvantage, or you could apply it when we were actually playing. Either one.
Yeah.
Anyone else have any questions about characters? Oh, while we're on the topic.
I still have the question with my strength.
I'd say until your dexterity is good, it would be a 16, which I think would be once you level up for the first time in your new body. Basically, play by ear, and if you're fucked with dexterity, and your strength is at 16 until you level up again. Because you're going to be used to whatever it is you are, or you're getting used to whatever it is you are inhabiting, your new sexy body.
Alright, cool. I finished my Spy Crush.
Blind? What is
And we're
it?
supposed to be level 11 right now?
I do believe so.
Yep. That's 11 and 2 minute. Pog. Let's go. Yeah. So where were we? We were still in the elf capital.
We were in the
We
tavern.
left John. Eli was getting a new, or Isaac was getting a new body.
We were in Jam Man's tavern.
We were in Jam Man's tavern.
Jam Man's Tavern. The bestest place in the world.
And I remember
You asked
I
me.
painted John's office a navy blue color after confusing some drug sellers because they thought I was buying paint drug, but I was just buying paint.
No, it wasn't paint drug. It was just poor quality paint.
Yeah, paint
It's gonna
with
peel
fumes.
in like 2 years. But we're gonna be long dead by that point, so doesn't really matter.
How do you know you guys are all going to be dead soon? I mean, what? Why would you guys be dead?
Ah, no, more deer a herd of deers approaches the town.
Both Gladius and
Dude, look.
Rubius have now been rendered useless due to PTSD.
I'm just saying, if those deer ever come back and say Chimkin, you're missing your paladin, your sorcerer.
You're gonna get disadvantage on all your stuff.
I'm going to literally disappear to the astral plane to never return.
Let me see. Well, I have it in my notes. I has PTSD and flashbacks of Dave. Oh, Ethan, you also have PTSD with trotting noises.
No, that's actually pretty bad.
Is it trotting noises?
James told me trotting noises, but I feel like that's too much.
Yeah, that's a little too much.
Because it could just feel like horses.
Especially considering we're in a horse and carriage.
Anytime we travel anywhere, we're just curled up in a ball.
We'd be very susceptible to getting jumped on the trail.
James, can I get rid of the trotting noises part?
Yeah.
Absolutely
No.
not. You're taking in.
No? Are you being serious
No.
right now?
Yeah.
No, I actually feel that's pretty bad, James. Because
It
that
is
No,
means
no,
pretty
no, no,
just
bad.
no.
Live with it.
that means
Not
just by
not your own
traveling.
horses, but like if let's say you're walking around at night and you just out of the blue start hearing some trotting.
So random trotting noises.
Yeah, not like every single
Okay.
time you hear a trot.
I'll have to put, or just unwarranted. Unwarranted trotting gives me PTSD. I'm quirky and not like the other elves. I get scared by nature.
That is definitely not like the other elves.
Unwarranted trotting noises.
Oh,
It's all the
even
other-
that. Oh, that would not be good.
Why are you
Eating psychedelic jam and hearing trotting.
Oh,
Ooh.
so.
You might just hallucinate the trotting.
Oh no.
Oh god, that would be awful.
It'd be a bad trip.
Accidentally touches medallion hoping to get comfort. Psychologically breaks. James, what would happen if I did that? Would I just be literally in a wheelchair? Just the
You
rest
would
of the game?
reset the world.
I think I would have to retire Gladius if that ever happened.
Yeah. Definitely.
You'd have to put
Or
him
you
in a
could, like-
nursing home.
Flip a couple alignments.
Nursing home the 50-year-old elf.
Hey, look, Gladius, in character. If I ever die, you're free to take my stuff. I'm just saying.
Hmm.
And I'm not gonna use it. I'm dead. At that point.
Imagine
Well, if I'm
dying.
mentally- So should we start?
Yeah,
Mhm.
sure. Heck. Alright, so you guys are all in the tavern sleeping, except for one of you guys, I imagine, right? Yeah? Yeah?
I mean,
I
yeah,
assume so, yeah.
I'm not there.
You're not. No. You're sleeping in a way. Just a little bit of a special way, you know? So you guys why don't I use the power of RNGesus to help me? How many of there are you? 5, 4. Alrighty, Rubius, you wake up in the morning. How do you feel when you wake up? Did you dream last night?
Sure.
Sure.
I dreamed that the jam had betrayed me, James.
Oh wow, that sounds like an awful dream. Tell me more about it.
I was sitting there, eating my jam and bread, and then the jam just started to fucking overflow from the jar. As I tried to
Dang, that
run, it
sucks.
trapped me, and I suffocated, drowning in jam.
Was it like the Great Molasses Flood of Boston?
Exactly like that,
But jam.
but jam. And I wake up and I smell a slight smell of jam. I think I'll skip jam today, James, for breakfast as I go downstairs.
Just skip jam today.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Wow, that's
Wow.
that's like a surprise. But okay, yeah, I can understand how having like a nightmare about the jam would cause you to not have your standard breakfast. That really
It's
sucks.
horrible.
What do you do when you go downstairs?
I ask if they have any scrambled eggs and pickles.
The guy looks at you and goes, and he like nods his head towards like a little like metal box chest thing, and he opens it up, and he starts pulling out a whole bunch of jars. Some have like funky colors in them, and he looks at you after he pulls out like 4 or 5, and he's like, "What pickles?"
What type do you got?
He looks down and he grunts like, "Mm." He points at him and he's like, pickled radish, pickled onion, pickled
Pig feet.
pickled pig's feet, pickled eggs.
Mm.
And then, like, he reaches in and he pulls out more. He's like, pickled cucumbers, pickled peppers. And he just keeps doing this with random vegetables. Pickled celery.
Pickled pickle.
The ultimate pickle. He pulls out a last one that's like making noises in it.
Twice pickled pickles.
And he goes, pickled,
Just pickle.
pickled. And he just gestures to all like this array of just pickled things on his bar countertop. And he's like, what do you want?
Gotta go with the pickled eggs with a side of scrambled eggs.
He nods his head and he just like he opens it up and he sniffs it and he just kind of like looks away and he gags a bit. He's like, and then he just like tightens that lid on there like super hard and he slides that shit down the bar at you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy, I can't drop my pickled eggs, dude. I'll be very
Oh, you
sad.
can drop your pickle eggs.
No, it's physically impossible. It's a 14.
So as the jar slides, you put your arm out like, yeah, I got this, and it hits your hand, but you don't grasp it, and it just kind of like bumps into you, and then it slides, and it just knocks over, kind of like a nice little. I don't have anything to knock over to make this side.
Knock over your
sound
cup
effect.
right now.
My mug, no, it's still got like some coffee juices in it.
That'll simulate the pickle juices.
Oh god, it'll spill all over my new mat.
That'll simulate the bar getting soiled with pickle juices.
No, that would just be my desktop, not my mat.
Ah,
It's a person named Matt, and they're just lying down on top of my desk, completely naked, and I have my keyboard on top of them.
wow. Do you like what do you do when he sneezes, dude? That must be very bad.
Spank him.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but you grab it and just tops over, just barely out of your hands, and he just looks over at you. And he reaches into the same metal box and he just like grabs out 2 eggs, and he just like behind him there's a big stovetop. And he just throws them on there, and it's shells and all, and they're just like cooking, and he's like flipping them around, and that's when no, that's not the dice in its roll, but it's okay. That's when Arlen. That's when Arlen walks downstairs or wakes up. Arlen, did you dream last night? Did you sleep?
I slept, but before I slept, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
I was reading my book, yes?
Yes, you were.
Did I learn anything new?
Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Was this also the day where I have extra, or where I have advantage
Yes.
on intelligence?
Yes, it is. Smartness for remember.
You said a saving throw, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I got the same thing for both of them. I got a 9.
Like you read up on dwarf stuff, and you learned about. You couldn't find anything about the specific city, but you learned about their love for hammers, and how much they make hammers. And God, dwarves just use hammers for a lot. Like they whack people with them, they whack nails with them, they build with them, they mine with them, they whack rocks for fun, not even
They
for
whack their
mining. They
pee-pee.
do it.
They make
Some of them,
wine?
the kinky type, do whack their pee with the hammers.
no.
Though normally they're enchanted with some sort of magic, so like there's also like shock or fire damage that could be associated.
No.
And trust me, you don't want fire on your pubes.
Really? No.
Or
No.
like getting hammered.
How about sunburns?
On your pubes?
They do not whack their sunburns with hammers. No.
Oh.
No.
Do they use their hammers to make wine? Like how you use presses? They just use hammers.
Yo, like that video of that lady that just. You guys know the one I'm talking about, right?
No, what?
That's like mashing the grapes for wine with her feet.
Can't say
Hold
I
Is
do.
that
on.
a traditional way to do it?
I think so. Grape feet smashing.
Your FBI
Great
agent
feat.
is gonna have a great time looking at your search history.
Come on, I want a shorter clip than 1 minute. All right, boys. I need you guys to go to like 15 seconds in this video.
Oh, is this the one where she fucking falls?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh.
I assume I can show this on stream.
It's a classic.
How do I fucking yeah.
Oh, it knocked the
Um,
wind out of her.
Change. It knocked
I
the
mean,
wind
if
out of
I
her?
fell onto my chest from like something that was 3 feet off the ground, I probably would do that too. I
Yeah.
probably wouldn't go like, ow, 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 ow.
Oh.
I'd probably be like, oh fuck. My natural inner John would come out.
It's a lot of fun, a whole day. Stop.
John or John, the character with the best hair in Attack on Titan.
Depending on your
That's
answer.
Gene, and he had great hair, but he doesn't anymore.
No. Oh dear.
Anyway, back to Dungeons and Dragons.
They just go, oh no, oh dear.
You have to have seen that before.
I've seen the parts where she falls, but I've never seen I've never seen the part where they cut away and it's the people just going, oh no, oh dear.
I want to know where they did this.
Probably a winery. That's a word, right? Wineries.
A winery.
A
Or is it, like-
vineyard.
That's what it is.
It was live when it happened.
That's even
Oh,
better. That makes it all the better. Yeah, she must have really hurt herself. She continued going, oh, ow, oh, until the cut.
One of the comments is, "Oh, stop! I can't breathe." Lamau, me neither. Ah, man, I haven't looked at good YouTube comments in a minute. Dave, what is dog?
What?
What dog you have?
My dog?
Yeah.
It's an Australian Shepherd.
Okay. Do they howl?
They do not. But our other dog howls.
Well, I know that one's part
It's a-
beagle,
it's a-
right?
Beagle and Basset Hound mix.
Oh, good. Then this comment will make sense to you. Nobody. Basset hounds when somebody rings the doorbell. Anyway, back to Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not sure how that came up. Hammers. Yeah, they do hammer things. They hammer people. That's what you learned by reading last night.
So he's now an
Nice.
expert on hammers.
He's not an expert, but he has knowledge on things that dwarves use hammers before.
Hmm.
Like people.
Hmm.
Naughty
Nice.
people, but people.
Cool. Well,
Yeah.
I downstairs now, I assume.
Yeah, yeah. Well, did you dream?
Sure. What did I dream?
What did you dream? You can dream for yourself, big boy.
Okay. I dreamed about my childhood.
Oh, how was that? Was it
Oh,
was it a relaxing childhood dream, or is it like mom and dad are fighting again?
It was like a nostalgic kind of dream.
Oh, those are like the best.
Nostalgic mom
But it
and
also
dad
could have
fighting.
made
nostalgic, nostalgic playing on my DS while mom and dad are fighting.
Nostalgic
ASMR.
divorces.
it was a, like happy nostalgia, but also the same kind that's like, wow, how things have changed.
Hmm.
I vibe with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm feeling mixed feelings about that.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Um, so you just like wake up and you're kind of feeling like, "Ah, I miss those days, but like, man, I really miss those days.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
man, things were simpler.
All right. Well, you walk downstairs and you see just a whole bunch of jars of pickles, or a whole bunch of jars with foggy liquids in them. Most of them are green or like white. And you see a Rubius, and there's just like a jar that's like knocked over in front of him. And it's just like fallen down, and it looks like he tried to do something with it, but he hasn't quite done it. And you see just like fully shelled eggs cooking, like someone just cracked an egg and then put the shell inside their scrambled egg. And you can see like the tavern dude just mixing that around. And Rubius, you're gonna slurp those pickled eggs.
Yeah, I'm gonna slurp a pickled egg.
Yeah,
you
make
know?
a strength check for me.
What?
Make a strength check for me.
Concerned.
Yeah, make a strength check. You have to open the jar first.
Oh, okay. I got a 15.
Roll that again.
Oh, I got a 3. Is that what you were looking for?
Yes, it was.
Do I hear
You see
Arlen coming
Rubius.
down?
He picks up the jar, and he just. How do you try and open the jar?
You know, I go for
You,
the
like, go all
normal
out?
opening first, you know? Like how you would
Like-
normally open a jar, right?
Okay, so you just like put your hand on the lid. It's a mason jar. So
Yeah.
you like put the hand on the lid and you just like start rotating, like you kind of are rotating the jar, but you're mainly rotating the top, and just like.
Yeah.
Well, nothing is moving.
Yeah, and then when that happens, I do the thing where you like, you tuck the jar in your arm and you're like twisting it then, you know?
Okay. Okay.
And do I hear Arlen coming down while I'm doing this?
Arlen, what's your dexterity?
Um,
What's your dex modifier?
check. Modifier is +1.
Yeah, you hear him. He's not exactly just like he's not, clumsy, but he's not like trying to be sneaky, and he's not like, a naturally light-footed. So you hear like some little.
I'm a pretty big dude too.
Yeah, that's true. You weigh like 200 pounds, if not more, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, you're a big boy,
I'm a tall man.
and you're scaly.
He's scaly. Does that
He is
add like a
scaly.
special sound to when he walks? Or does he have like padded feet?
Do lizards have padded feet?
I don't know.
No, I'd say not.
Yeah.
I'd say if anything, when he's barefooted, that he's louder because he has claws.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
they have
But yeah, no,
weird-
you like hear him come down the stairs. You don't know it's Arlen, but you hear someone come down the stairs.
I'll continue trying to open my jar.
All right, roll me another strength strength check.
How's a 10?
Yeah, no, this time you're still like whew, 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 in it. You're not quite opening it.
Has Arlen reached the tavern bar yet?
Yeah, when he reaches the bar about the time you're done like twisting this.
I'll go Arlen eggs, please, and I'll show him the jar.
What, are you having trouble opening that?
Yeah, it's a bit hard, dude. You know, sorcerer arms, you know.
Ah, fair enough. Well, I'll give it a try.
Roll me a strength. Roll me strength, Dave. Arlen.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Oh,
Arlen just takes it in his hands and he just like with one finger he's like I'm gonna test this, and he just like with two fingers he just slightly grabs it and he just twists and it just instantly just all the way spins off. So like the you know how mason jars is, the top just like spins on off and then there's like the ring spins off and the top's like kind of on there still. And yeah. How does that make you feel, my good Sir Rubius?
well, I mean, Arlen's a fighter type, so it makes sense. I'm just relieved I can get egg.
Relieved you can get egg. I vibe with that.
I hand the jar back to Rubius, kind of a little impressed with myself.
It's like
I
a
wanna-
nice.
I want
It's
to
like-
offer Arlen an egg.
Oh, don't try an egg. What other pickled goods do we have here? I assume these are pickled goods.
Yes, these are pickled goods, and I'll start listing all the different pickled goods on the counter, James.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Very intelligent. Oh, I'm
Proceed
so
to get it
intelligent.
into.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah, you list them all off in the same order that the guy listed them off.
Wait, so the last one is just pickle?
Pickle.
As you say that, the jar itself that was the last one like kind of vibrates.
I think I want that jar too. I'll tell the tavern keeper that.
He looks at you and he looks at the jar and he's like, hmm. and then he like grabs, you know, those like crazy long spatulas or like things that like cooks have that they like at the
The
um,
SpongeBob spatch.
no, like at the Asian food place where they cook the food in front of you, how they have like the really long one that they put all the rice on. Like, he has one of those, and that's what he's been cooking with, and he just like slides all the eggs onto that, and he like slams them onto the counter in front of you, shell and all.
Oh, you mean
No
like,
salt, no pepper,
You mean like the,
and as he does
soupy-
that, he leans down onto it with one arm and he goes, 5 copper.
Okay. I grabbed the copper from my coin satchel sack thing. And I will slide him that. And I'll ask him about the pickle jar.
What about it?
Ask him how much for it.
Oh, I thought you were buying that one.
Yeah, the pickle.
Yeah, you bought that one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So
I'll
he
see.
walks on over to that one. He gently picks it up and he like strokes its side as he gently puts it down in front of you, and he leans in really close so you can smell just like literal shit on his breath, and he's just like, "Be careful." And then he just nods his head and kind of like walks away.
I'll nod back and then I want to look at the jar. What do I see inside of it, James?
It's a very, very like hazy greenish brown liquid.
I'll gently put it in my like pouch, and I'll like surround it with like I'll put it in between my bedroll, Like
Roll me.
I'll make sure it's tight first, actually.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Saving throw.
Ah.
Oh fuck. How's a 10?
Noted. Yeah, so you do that, and at this time, Gladius, you're awakening.
Yes, I'm awake.
Yeah, you say that like you were asleep, Gladius.
No, I'm still here, and I was sleeping in game, I guess, but not like.
You were indeed a sleeping game.
It's nice that I can rest and like take off my armor. Oh,
I vibe with that. Yeah, I understand.
nice.
Did you dream last night, Gladius? Yeah, no.
I assume I dream, but nothing significant.
Alrighty. Fair,
I don't know.
makes sense.
And Gladius, I guess, his mind is not very creative. It's been worn out over the years. Yeah.
So you're telling me he's dumb?
I mean, his emotional capacity is next to zero.
I vibe with that. Anyway.
So yeah, I'll put back on my armor and set up for the day or whatever, and I'll head downstairs.
Alrighty, downstairs you see like Arlen and Rubius just looking into a jar that's like really murky. Or no, you see Arlen, you're just at the counter kind of just vibing.
Yeah.
Rubius, are you still like depressed about the jams?
I'm not. I don't show
Like,
any
do you look
signs of
depressed?
it. I just seem like off, because I'm just eating eggs and pickled products
Are
right
you like
now.
visibly off? Or well, I guess that would seem off, wouldn't it, from your usual like
Ye-
demeanor?
I'm like more mellow this morning.
Rubius, alright, so cool. I walked down. Rubius, what happened to your jams?
Something told me I should take a break from jams. I feel like we might have went a little too hard with the jams yesterday. Here, pickled egg.
Never go.
And I hand you a pickled egg.
Thank you, but I do have a jam that like made me pretty happy yesterday. If you'd like to try that one.
I'll look at him. Isn't that the jam that made me curl up in the back of the cart, Gladius?
No, it's not the psychedelic jam. It's a jam I bought yesterday. Or whenever we jams.
I'll try it
would've been
during
yesterday.
lunch. Or when we're traveling.
What's going on with the vibrating pickle?
You don't know it's vibrating. You don't see it.
Okay,
It's in his bag.
It's not.
I've stored that in my bedroll.
Okay. Well, what's with the pickles on the countertop? I see he doesn't. Does he still have the jams, or is it just pickles now?
He still has the jams, I assume, on the jam shelf. But it's just pickles are on the tavern bar area. Right?
Yeah.
So what's with the pickles on the bar area?
I list the pickles.
Can you list them again, James?
I no.
Rubius, can you list the pickles?
Pickled radish, pickled onions, pickled pig's feet, pickled cucumber, pickled eggs, various other pickles. And then I point at my bag and I go, pickle. And I look at him seriously, and my bag rumbles a bit. Does the bag rumble, James?
No.
Okay.
So, what's special about the pickle?
I shrug. I don't know. It's pickle. It rumbles.
Can I try the pickle?
We'll save pickle for a rainy day.
Pickle for any day. Heard
Yes.
that.
This is a pickle. It'll last you a really long time.
That is true. It gets better with age.
Right?
Isn't Isn't that how
there's
pickles
a
work?
point where pickles are too pickled.
Nah. That's a weak mind. The mindset that a pickle is too pickled is a weak mindset.
Alright, I'll go up to the bartender and ask, "What's your most interesting item today?"
He just looks at you and he shrugs and grunts like. "Oh."
Well, are there any items you would recommend?
He looks down and he looks at you. And he looks down. He looks at you. And he looks at the pickles. Then he looks at the jam. Then he looks at you. And he just goes, bread.
I'll take bread then, I guess.
He smiles and he winks and he's like, good.
Wait. Oh. Please tell me he pulls this out.
He reaches into his pocket and he pulls out, you know, like store brand sliced bread. He just like pulls out like a squeezed piece of bread and he puts it on the counter and he just has like a smile on his face, like he's happy about this, and he's like, bread, and he's like nodding his head.
Is the bread like at least look like it's in good condition and all, or does it just like other than being squeezed? Or does it got like some mold on it and all?
Roll investigation.
Bread.
I got an 18.
You can see like some black spots on it.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna use thaumaturgy and cause the front door to just fly open and act surprised and drop the bread.
You didn't pick up the bread.
Oh well, I'm gonna pick it up at first and like look, I'm about to take a bite out of it and then do that.
Can I try to catch the bread, James?
Sure, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I would say Rubius also would be distracted by the door flying open.
So a dex save throw at disadvantage?
Check on opening the door,
I don't.
but PvP is weird.
It's hard because, well,
Look, I'm just looking at this piece of bread like in reincarnated like the slime. Or Cheesy's cooking or whatever.
Oh. Just extra flavor, big shooter. Wait,
But
there's
thaumaturgy's a cantrip, so I can just do it. Whatever.
they had a bread plush from the TF2
No.
bread.
So how does this work, James?
Rubius, I want to know, would you be phased by a door opening?
Just suddenly, it says it instant constant unlock door windows to fly open or slam shut. So you know it flies open with some force.
I
James,
mean,
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Does the door clomp?
Does the door clomp?
Does it make noises?
make hoof noises?
yeah, they just have a door stopper attached to the tavern.
No. It's a door stopper.
So what happens?
The door swings open and the bartender, what does the bartender do? The bartender is unfazed by this, as he's just staring at you, waiting for you to enjoy your bread.
But I'm dropping the door as if I was phased, or dropping the bread Was it fast paced?
Oh well. When you drop the bread, he like looks down and he's like, he reaches out and he grabs your shoulder and he looks you in your eyes, and he says, "Bread."
I mean,
Oh, he knows. He knows too much.
I feel like Rubius likes
Wait,
the
hold on.
the
James.
barkeep, James.
Would disease technically be under mold, or would mold be under disease?
No, that's just extra flavor, big shooter.
Depends on what the mold does.
You know what? I can neutralize anything that happens to me. I'll pick up the bread and smile and eat it.
Roll performance.
I got a 21. Unnatural.
Yeah, you look like you're enjoying it. And
Bread.
he like nods his head and he's like, And then he reaches into his pant pocket and he pulls out like crumbs, and he just like dumps it on it and he goes, "Dessert."
Um.
That's all on you, big shooter.
And then he gets down. He's noticing your hesitation, and he just like licks. He licks the bar counter, and he licks up some of the crumbs. And he looks at you and he goes, "Dessert."
And I'm just gonna say, no, thank you. I'm full after the bread.
Oh
He
no.
he nods his head. He nods his head, and then he's like, he looks at you and he goes, "Bread, 100 gold."
I don't even think I have 100 gold, dude. That's on you, dude. How much do you like your armor?
Oh, jeez.
How much gold do you have, Rubius?
That's on you, big shooter. I'll be willing to give you a loan of 50 gold, but you'll
James,
have to pay
how much are
interest.
dragon scales and teeth worth?
I'm sure the tavern keeper would pay a pretty penny. He seems like a novelties collector.
I don't think he wants you to be able to pay this thing.
He's not interested in your knickknacks.
Oh. How much gold do you have, Nick?
Not that
He
much.
then slams his fist on the counter and he goes, 50 gold or dessert.
I'm going to.
It sounds like dessert, big shooter.
Sounds like dessert.
I'm just gonna. Alright, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and cause my voice to boom. And I'm just gonna use no dessert. Less gold.
Are you trying to intimidate him?
Oh no.
I suppose that'd have to be intimidation, right? I don't think that could be taken as persuasion.
No.
Yeah, no, that would be intimidation.
But I don't know how to describe this. Like, it's not like I'm being angry. It's more just like, no dessert. Like, more of like a command. Like, being angry about it.
You don't have to be angry to be
Okay.
intimidating. You're yelling at him,
Okay.
so
You-
he says no.
Do you want me
So
to
roll intimidation. Yeah.
25.
He goes down on the counter and he just blows the crumbs off, and he says, "Fine, no more food for you." And he crosses his arms and he leans back at the bar. And Silas, what did you wake up to?
Who's Silent?
It's me.
A tear rolls
Oh, yeah,
down
that's
Rubius's
sorry.
eye and
Rock.
he sneezes.
Haha. Rock, what do you wake up to? What did you stream?
What?
Yeah, sure. I had a nice dream about a nice field with some flowers and nice warm breeze flowing through the plants.
That sounds so pleasant.
It is. And then I'll wake up and I'll go downstairs, see if my teammates have woken up yet.
Well, you go downstairs and you see all of them there and awake.
I will walk up to them.
You walk up to them and see the bartender is there. Rubius, have you started eating your eggs?
I'm crunching on those eggs, dude. It's just extra calcium in it.
roll me a Constitution check.
Dude. I mean, eggs are like eggshells are just extra calcium, right? Or some shit, right? I got a 14. What are eggshells?
They're like it feels kind of wonky going down, but you'll be okay.
It's just extra calcium. Yeah.
Sure.
For each gram.
Sure.
For each gram providing 381 to 401 milligrams. Half an eggshell may provide enough calcium to meet daily requirements for adults.
Wow, that's actually a cool fact. I did not know that before.
Eat eggs, get calcium,
I'm gonna
boys.
eat eggshells.
Right?
Dude, are you gonna Rocky them and just like eat the
Eat them raw?
yeah.
Just like
I'm a classy man.
mortar and pestle them,
I'm a classy
making it
man,
into a
James.
fine powder.
I'd eat it more like how Spike Spielberg does in that one scene where he's making himself a prairie oyster or whatever it's called, oyster prairie. You know the bar drink where you put like an egg yolk and then like some Worcestershire sauce and hot sauce in it. You know?
Not heard of that drink, but okay. Sure. You can do that.
That's
It doesn't make me uncomfy.
Let's continue while I search up the prairie oyster.
Shall we? We shall. That's not a thing. That's up to you. Anywho, okay. So he's crunching. Rock, you see them crunching. You see the guy just kind of like looking a little smug, a little smug. And yeah, what do you do when you get down there?
I will. I'll ask what he's got for breakfast besides eggs.
He looks down at the table and he looks over at the pickles and he looks at the jam. He looks at you. He looks down at the bar. He looks at you. He looks at the jam. He looks at you. He looks at the pickles. And he puts his finger up like 1 second. And he grunts as he ducks underneath the bar and he's like, and you hear him like rummaging about, just who knows what he's doing down there, but he's doing something. And he comes back up with like a fucking brand new, fresh, shimmering, like gorgeous, the most perfect loaf of bread Rock has ever
The
seen.
fuck is this shit?
And he places it down on the counter and he goes, bread.
I'm gonna be like, yay, bread. Can I have some toast?
You see his face darken as his brow furrows and his lips are drawn down to the bottom of his mouth in a massive frown, and he like flexes his neck and his arms and he gets all mad and he slams a fist on the counter and he's like, no.
Oh, okay. I'll just have a slice of bread then.
His demeanor changes instantly back to the happiness, and he nods his head and he's like, "Good choice." And he pulls out his fucking claymore that he used to chop the bread that you guys had yesterday, and he brings it over his head, doing the same procedure. And he chops off the end, and he grabs that, and he scrunches it up. He looks at Gladius, and he smiles, and he shoves it into his pocket. And then he does the same thing, and he like gets a nice like good part of the bread that's not like on the end, because who the fuck likes the end? Like, keep in mind, this is like a sourdough-ish loaf where it's like kind of just a big plop of bread. It's not like a baguette where it's long or thin, and it's not like white bread where it's a loafy loaf. It's just like a big old oval shape.
Like a boule.
Yeah, a boule of bread. Is that the right term?
I think so.
A boule of bread. Yeah, it's kind of it's a nice
like-
big old boule of bread.
Or is a
And
boule
he
just
just-
like a dough ball?
How do you spell boule?
BOOL, probably.
No, it's
B-O-U-L-E.
B-O-U-L-E,
And yes, that's like the circle kind of bread.
meaning ball.
Oh wait, it's just the French word for ball.
Yeah. A traditional shape of French bread resembling a squash ball. A boule can be made using any type of flour and can be leavened
Yes, leavened.
with commercial yeast, chemical leavening, or even wild yeast sourdough.
I like me some yeast. It's not good for your vagina.
Good for bread though.
Yeast,
Fun fact.
not good for your vagina, but great for bread.
Fun fact.
It's like
vagina-
Facts with
it's
voice
like
in the sky.
Play-Doh.
What?
Fun. Like, you know how Play-Doh's like. This is required explaining. Fun to play with, not to eat is Play-Doh.
Oh, okay.
And yeast is fun to bake with, not for your vag.
Not to
Not-
play
not
with.
for your bag.
Not to play with in quotation marks.
Yes.
Wait, brioche is the loaf name? For loaf?
Dude, we should
Brioche
really
is a
stop.
type of bread.
Guys, I think we should really just stop loafing about.
Well, James, I rise you this.
I want to fucking skewer both of you with a goddamn baguette.
Try me, and I don't
I
like
mean,
it.
Oh.
would you care if you were baked?
What?
I don't want to be in this conversation anymore.
Anyway, yeah, the bartender guy
tell
slices a
punch
nice,
for
nice,
flowers.
soft, and palatable loaf for you, Rock, and he gracefully hands it over, and he says, in a gentle whisper, "Jam."
I twitch.
Oh.
Thaddeus
Uh,
looks up like jam.
Do you have some jam I can put on it?
He nods his head yes, and he gestures to his magnificent jam wall, and he says, "Your pick, milady," as he bows down.
This
Are they the
bartender's
same?
sexist.
Are they the same
He's not.
jams that were there the other day?
Yep.
Interesting. What jam did Rubius not get? Wasn't there like a black one?
What jams do you have, Rubius?
I have the Comic Sans jam, the Devilkin jam, the psychedelic jam, and the Why do I have the psychedelic jam?
The world will
gave it
never
to you.
know.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Well, I have quite the assortment of jams. I also have the special elderberry jam.
Tasty.
Man, I am a jam man.
You really are.
It's kind of jamming.
Been jam. Yo, you think he's got a pickle jam?
Pickle jam.
Well, I guess that'd be relish, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Ew.
That
I
pickle
like relish.
that is pickle jam, isn't it?
Yeah, relish is nice.
Interesting. Anyhow, um, there's a new jam that you don't remember from yesterday.
Okay.
That's kind of piquing your interests.
I'll take it.
It's black.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big old thing of black jam.
Blackberry.
I'll point to it. I'll say,
Okay.
I want that one.
He looks at you and he's like, that one.
Yes, please.
He nods his head in like, okay, like a very much, oh, okay, I see, and he grabs it, and he hands it to you, and he like bows again, and he goes, "Milady." Yeah.
I'll give him a little wink.
Oh my, that's
And then I'll
quite
spread-
the. You'll spread.
Yes. I'll spread the jam on my bread.
Oh, very, very, very lovely. The jam is making a very interesting odor as you are spreading it.
Oh, geez. Well, I am immune to being poisoned, and I am immune to disease.
Just because it's interesting
Isn't
doesn't mean it's
ham
bad.
A Australian yeast.
That is true. Just because it's interesting does not mean it's bad. So,
It's Vegemite, isn't it?
It could be Marmite.
so
Either way, you're
will,
spreading way too much on.
That
I
is
will
true.
take a bite.
Oh no.
So as you take a bite, you have this very strange feeling as the world starts to feel like it's wobbling about. And your vision just like looks like it goes purple. But that's it for now. Your vision goes purple.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
I'm like
just fine.
blinking
It's
a few
normal.
times, like, am I still dreaming? You know, that type of
that's-
thing.
Looks like
That's
the
a
jam
standard
gods were
procedure
right.
when your vision goes purple, I think.
Yeah.
You're after blinking a couple of times, your vision remains quite the indigo shade.
Interesting.
Yeah. But that's the only effect you really notice as of right now. It's
As
not to
right
say
now.
it's a bad effect. It's just an
It's
effect.
just there.
It's like wearing
Yeah.
tinted
Yeah.
glasses.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. No. And you just do you continue eating toast?
I'll eat like half of it.
That's a pretty good amount of it to eat. I think.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but not a whole bunch.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you feel pretty fine after eating half of it. Must have been like a little bit of a strangeness with that first bite, you know. So
Yeah.
sometimes that happens. You just gotta roll with it though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys do anything else in the tavern?
Nope.
No. Nothing at all.
Nope.
Alrighty, well then, I would say that it is just about time for you guys to pick up your friend, your buddy old boy, your pal, your child. As he's currently in possession of a brand new body.
What?
Whoa!
It's unveiled like the cars in Jeopardy or whatever.
Brand new body.
You know, they're just like talking about all of its functions and like when it was made and how it's forged and all.
Forged in the fires of Mount Doom. No, never mind. That would be very bad.
Mountain Dew.
Forged in Mountain Dew. I got a hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother.
Thank you. Now, you guys, do you guys go and fetch him?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so y'all, just kind of like meander around town, like or do you go directly to the university?
I say we go directly there.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So you guys go there. Where do you go? Do you go to the building where you deposited him, or do you go to the building with John?
I assume where we deposited him.
What does everyone else say?
I say also a building where we deposited him. We can say bye to John on the way out.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Does everyone else agree with this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty, so you guys head over to the little tiny rock building where you deposited him. You guys walk in, go down the halls and shit. And you guys walk in to a room. It's full of iron golems. It's filled to the brim with them. Most of them are normal iron golem size. In fact, all of them are, except for one which is about average person size, is walking around and kind of chit chatting with the it was a gnome feller that made him, right? It was a gnome feller, and I forget how he talked. He kind of had like a high pitched and kind of
He had like a Yoshi voice.
Toad.
Well, not Yoshi, the Toad.
I thought
No, that was the
was the
librarian.
librarian.
I'm pretty sure he was
I
talking
thought
like
I thought
this.
the gnome had like a Morty sort of sound and voice.
Yeah, kind of like this. With a very warbly voice. So you see this guy. You see this guy, and he's talking to Gollum, and he's like, "So how does your new body feel?"
Well, I move my arms as much as I can. I'm still getting used to it, but I think I'm. Oh, no. I think it. I don't know how to rotate my wrist.
Well, he kind of he grabs your arm and he rotates your wrist for you. Have you guys ever had, or well, Isaac, have you ever had a limb where it's asleep, but like someone else can move it, but like if you try to, it just is like dead weight?
Yeah.
That's what it feels like to you as he's rotating that. He's like, yeah, you just kind of do
Okay.
that.
But I'm getting the hang of most of the other drones.
Oh well,
Yeah.
that's very good to hear.
Yeah. I think I can touch my toe. I've worked on this a little bit while you were out. I can touch my toes now.
Well, that's very, very, well, it's not exactly useful, but it's very good that you can do that.
Yeah. So you're talking about tests, basic
Yeah,
dexterity stuff, right?
Yeah,
mean,
that'll be a
Juggling,
little
that sort of thing.
that'll be a little challenging for you for the first little bit of time in your new body. But I'm certain you're gonna get used to it eventually.
Yeah. Do you have something we could throw just to just to get the feeling of it?
Well, he looks around his like already very crammed desk that has like a whole bunch of like mugs and like knickknacks and like action figures, like wooden dolls and like a signed book. And he's like, I don't really see anything over here that could be of a testing use.
Hmm. Well. Anyhow, hello guys. Nice to see you.
Is
I'm
that
going
you,
to
Isaac?
ask where the gem is.
Rock still thinks Isaac is in rock.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, that's rough. That's almost like as if your girlfriend turned into the moon. What if Sokka saw Ponyo?
Silent.
I think I understand what's up. I'm gonna go to pick up the gem that I was in. Like, damn, this thing happened. This thing went silent. Like halfway through the night last night. He hasn't said a word at all.
No.
Can I grab it?
Good.
No, you're traumatizing her
I'm
already.
holding it out to you.
I'm going to hold it in my arms.
Does the rest of the party knows what happened? And it's just Rock being naive.
I want the rest of the party to make. You know what? Party, make me intelligence.
I see,
throws.
actually, I think Gladius and Rubius would probably know because we've been with Isaac for a while now, so we know his voice. Right?
Oh yeah, you guys do. Arlen and Rock make intelligence throw. Actually, I think that might be more of a wisdom thing. Now I think about it.
Oh well, I am very wise.
Have
Just
to do
kidding.
it
I
against
rolled
my
bad. I
deception
got a
modifier.
9.
You're now crying, holding the rock.
Ha! I got a
Yes.
10.
My save DC is 18.
No.
I don't know. Should I roll deception?
Well, no, you don't need a roll to determine if you are you.
I
don't think.
To make it. Okay, whatever.
Oh, to be a liar. I see.
Ah,
To be a dirty, stinking liar.
to be a
I
dirty
think I
crime
beat
boy.
them no matter what. Actually.
Yeah, no. As
it's
of right now,
deception.
it's kind of just like they're both like, holy shit, is the gem dead?
Oh no, he's dead.
Like-
Gundam style plays in the background.
Oppa Gangnam style.
I'm just stroking the gem.
Oh,
Like-
ha, ha.
I'm like crouched on the ground in a way,
Hmm.
like
Just
cradling
like
the
sadly,
gem.
like
Yes,
how did it
and
ever come to
stroking it.
this?
Yeah.
F Mega. I'll walk over.
Do any of the boys that are aware of Isaac do anything about this? Like,
I'll
do any
walk
of them
up
go, like,
to Rock.
you'll walk up to Rock, and what do you do when you walk up to Rock?
I'll go, what's up, Rock? What's happening?
What's
He's
cooking,
dead.
Rock?
Who's dead?
He's not making any sounds. Where's the voice in my head telling me where to go with his little gem body?
Do you miss do you miss his laugh? His weird
Yes.
requests?
Yeah,
His reprimands?
carrying him around.
Isaac, I
silly
knew it
little
would never
requests.
happen between us. Not because you're a
I
rock.
start laughing. I failed
No.
my throws.
I
start
like to walk
laughing.
up to
I'm
Rock
also-
and say,
I pick up the rock and I'm like, Rocky.
Sean! Sean!
I'm gonna walk up to Rock and be like, "Hey, we can sell the gym now. Me and Hunter are friends."
I am absolutely disgusted.
I'll start like chuckling
I
a
am
bit,
horrified.
and I'll go
I'm just. by
rock.
the way, I just have the biggest shit-eating grin on my
Yeah.
face.
I'll start chuckling a bit, you know, and I'll go rock. And I'll sort of point at the golem, who's like also cackling now at this point, I assume.
For once, the child and Gladys have agreed on something.
Guys are awful people.
We're all just I mean, this is funny to us because a lot of our party members have already died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You face
True.
We're
back
just
to the
like,
death
what's one
before.
more?
Right?
Yeah.
We're just like, first time. It's like that meme where they were at the gallows and the guy's like, first time.
Yeah. Do I put 2 and 2 together now? Should I roll wisdom again?
Yeah, roll wisdom again. Let's see if you're wise now. See if you've wozen up.
Okay, I got 16.
Yeah, you're wise. Well, actually, wait, no. I don't think that's wise enough.
Oh no. Are we gonna have
Is
to
that
spell
wise
it out?
enough, Isaac, or are you not even trying to hide it anymore?
I'm not really trying to hide it.
Okay, then it's like you realize, oh, it's him. He's the one. He's the thing.
There he is. There's my favorite sediment boy.
It's the same person.
Alright,
But yeah, no, you realize that, and what do you do?
I will stop crouching. I'm still going to like be clutching the gem, but I will go and like pat Isaac's head.
We could sell the gym.
How tall are you,
yes.
Rock? Rock.
I'm
No, I
Pretty.
promised the gem to this guy.
I'm decently tall for a girl. Let me
For a girl.
see
For a
what I
dragon.
wrote. I'm 5'9".
Isaac, how
How
tall
old is your
you be?
character?
Wait,
18.
Rock is taller
Okay.
than Rubius by like an inch. Rubius, I think I made him 5'8".
Whammo.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought Rock was like 16 or something. How old is Rock?
She's
18. I'm sorry, but I could not run a campaign with minors.
Yeah.
Hey.
You say as there was an actual 6-year-old.
All right. Fair enough. A minor that wants to do romance.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. What do you guys do for brunch before you guys hit the road?
I think
Wasn't
I'm gonna
there-
eat a little more of my jam.
I'm gonna
wasn't there-
return my
Keep it-
book.
Has the same effect on me. Because I
The
only ate
jam?
half of it. Can I eat the other half now?
Of the bread sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So you like ruffle around in your bag and you pull it out and you just kind of like vibe with the universe as you eat the bread.
Yeah.
How many breads have you eaten?
I guess. Did I make it a sandwich or did I just have one slice?
Just one slice, open-faced bread with jam on it.
Then I only ate half a slice. Then.
So
Half
you're eating the
earlier,
other half.
this time. Yes.
It's a valid
Wait,
amount
is
of bread.
Rock's vision still purple?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so how did you know that was Isaac's jam? Because he's green.
Oh, true. She's colorblind.
It's true.
Well, I guess she knows the shape of the gem, right?
Yeah,
It's a very
I
unique
did
shaped
hold
gem.
it for quite a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I also want to go to John's office. If I'm assuming we're leaving the Elf King capital, right?
I would advise that, yeah. If you want to continue on the story, you could just make this a slice
No,
of
we're
slice.
setting up a new life here, and we're not going anywhere.
Yeah. What,
Slice of life DnD in the capital where Rubius is a
Right.
wanted criminal.
the time I
Dude.
was reincarnated as a wanted arsonist.
Ethan, we just get the capital to look for you like a Lelouch looking for the cat.
I just start putting up signs. Rubius has returned. I want to
God.
go to John's place. Say goodbye, cause I gotta leave the capital.
Stay Rubius has returned with like a burned book by the sign.
Slightly charred
Alright.
edges.
He forgot all this fire safety stuff, and he's just burned it alive in his
Question.
office.
Question.
Can
I have an
I
answer.
try to take the gem with me?
I promised it to that guy.
I understand.
You could try,
that.
but that guy will stop you.
I'm going to try.
Sentimental value.
Yes, exactly.
So as you're about to leave, the guy's like, "Hey, I was told that gem is gonna be mine. I'm gonna need you to put it back, put it down."
Do I see this?
I am also much taller than this man, aren't
But
I?
He's probably
you're like a
lot
solid 2
wiser
feet.
and stronger, isn't he?
He's definitely not stronger.
She could just punch him and run.
I
He
will-
also has 8 iron golems behind him. That we
Yeah,
don't know what
he
told
is in
us
a
to do.
room that's full of iron golems, which he created.
I'm going to be like, please, I'm gonna miss it. I really want it.
Well, it's my payment for making him an actual functioning body.
My
I'm
my
sorry.
family can
Can
do you a
I-
favor.
Can I deception him? You don't need payment.
I would help. I would help you walk, but I feel like this would go against my character line.
Just let the man have his rock.
I am
I need a
chaotic.
functioning, working relationship with him in the future, guys.
I think helping out
I will
my junior
frown
could
deeply and hand over the gem.
Rock, what if he unsold Isaac? He sold him. Surely he can
Undid.
work. Un-Isaac's your golem. You could probably just go back and try to give him something for the gem.
I don't know what I could give him that is worth a mug-sized gem.
Why don't you try persuading
That's
him?
worth a lot of money.
How good are you at persuading and deceiving? Rock.
I'm pretty good at persuasion, not as good at deception.
Why don't you try persuading him, dude?
I guess I'll try, but I don't want to push his buttons too much. So this will be my final attempt. Oh, okay.
How
I got
greedy
it.
are
I rolled a 24.
Well, he looks at you and he's like, "I'm really sorry, but why is he talking like that?" He's like, "I'm really sorry, but I do need this money to survive. If you have the money for it, then I can do then it can be okay. But I need the money."
Technically, when I change into an animal, everything I'm holding morphs with my body. That's something
getting
I'm
a
gonna
little bit
use
upset right
later.
now.
But I I don't have very much money, so I will just hand it over.
If you want me to distract him,
I could deceive him. Rubius is good at deceiving. He hasn't used that
I
much.
would be very sad if I ruined this man's life. So I
Not
will.
ruining his life. I could work something out. Remember, Rubius has connections with the dean of the school.
This is very true.
he could promise payment from John.
I'm
Guys,
Hey,
guys,
John, I know I
if you wanna
disappeared for
get it,
10
it's
years.
a very obvious thing you need to do. You need to pay for it. That
How
was the
much
only
is it?
payment I could give him.
How much
Oh,
is the
it's-
gem?
Yeah, if it's about the same amount as it was to make this body and do the work to put him in the body, it'd be about 1,000 gold.
I can do.
Sentiment who now?
5.
Yeah. I have 23 gold and Let's
1,000
see.
gold. Holy shit. Isaac, you better be like fucking shitting gold out of your iron golem behind, dude.
It's a literal living bean.
Bean?
Yeah.
I'm going to hand the gem back and I'm going to be like, let's go talk to John and start walking off.
That is that's one way to do it. Yeah.
You now have to save up 1,000 gold to go buy back Isaac.
Yes.
Isaac's
old body.
just fine.
To buy back Rock.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll come back to it. I'm not planning on doing anything more with the gem today, but
You'd have to track it down.
maybe one
He
day.
has to sell it to someone.
True, for monetary value. For the monies.
Or he's gonna come on it every day.
Oh,
I mean-
Who knows?
Interesting.
Oh no.
Maybe it's like a My Little Pony figure.
Stop! Disgusting.
I'm
No.
literally adding this to my personality traits, or something like wants to buy back 1,000 gold gems.
Fair enough.
Or
Yeah,
steal
so
it from someone else.
that works too. So you guys are heading over down to John. Say bye bye to him.
Yep, say bye-bye
Yeah.
to John. Promise more letters to him.
I have a book to return.
You too.
Oh, we're
So
gonna
you
see
guys-
Toad more.
Yes.
So you go into John. You go down you guys go down to the place and you go to John's house and you knock on the door. And answers John just like in like a wizard robe that's like half open so you can see his skinny, starved rib cage, chest, and saggy skin, super saggy skin. Like his nipples are down below his rib cage. Nipples are saggy, all right. And he's just like, oh, hello there, Rubius and friends. How are you guys doing this evening?
Good, John. We're about to leave the capital. Just came to say our goodbyes.
Oh, well, will I get a letter soon?
Of course, John. Oh, I have something I want to give John.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give him my ring of evocation. Because I never bothered to look at that.
He looks at the ring and he's like, thanks, you gonna marry me now?
Rubius does not swing that way, John.
Yeah, I know, I wish though.
But if he doesn't find somebody in 150 years,
Ah, can't wait. I bet you'll love my rotting corpse. Maybe I'll become a witch.
Ooh, Lich John.
Lich John.
How does John, how'd you like the makeover? I got rid of those fire safety whatchamacallem bullshits.
Yeah, I know. Now it's all clean in here. What the fuck?
I didn't do that. I just painted the room. That's probably rock.
Well, now listen to the walls. It just makes the room feel clean and nice.
Yee. Well, I will make sure to write letters to you, John. Don't die on me too soon.
I'll try not to, but you know, humans.
Yes. Oh, like, how bad is being a lich?
Well, I'm trying to make it better.
You know, it's honestly not the best, but it's not the worst. There are worse fates for a necromancer.
Cyborg John.
Speaking of Lich, which way are you headed?
South.
That
Right.
sounds worrying.
Hey, you know what?
This-
Never mind. It's nothing.
What's the city called? Vraxanar?
We're heading to Zanzibar.
Zraxanar.
Close enough.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys.
He like ducks in and he looks at something on his desk and he'll be like,
Yeah, you guys are fine. I look forward to your next correspondence, my soon-to-be wed man.
he winks at you and he just slams the door shut.
How very John of him. Need to make sure to write down.
What a
their name.
quirky guy.
What a quirky
You guys
dude.
hear like chugging of some kind of liquid and tears on the other side of the door.
No. John.
Wait, is the door locked now?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
John. No.
Can I use thaumaturgy? And make my voice go like, I can't wait to go to Zraxanar. Or something like that.
I mean, sure. Why?
I don't know. Hoping he'll hear me.
All right. Okay.
Remind him
you do
that,
that.
his friend is
Yeah, I do
leaving
that.
him.
Yeah.
As you do that, you hear another, and then you hear a glass bottle shatter.
Oh,
What the fuck? Rubius will sort of like glare daggers at Gladius. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Okay,
Oh,
let's
dude,
go.
I just wanted to make sure you heard where we were going. In case we need his help.
I guess. Yes, in case we want to drag out the poor old dude across a fucking country.
Hey, he's a powerful wizard.
He's old as shit, dude.
Powerful wizard.
Okay. Letters for John need to do that. Visit capital more often.
Hey, look, I'm just saying maybe I'll get a chance to use some of the new skills I picked up as a paladin. By that, I mean one particular skill. And by that, I mean spare the dying.
Doctors hate him. He's found this new way of finding out how to reduce age by 20 years.
Anyhow, yeah. So you guys are gonna return a library book?
Yeah. Talk
Yeah.
to Toad who farts.
You're really gonna go there?
I'm gonna go there.
Rubius, would you like this to make your amends with the library?
I don't know that we're
You
returning.
wanna,
I
you
don't
wanna
even.
pay a visit?
I didn't know that that Arlen got a book. I just know he went to the library. So I'm like, I'm ready to go, boys. Where are we going?
I have to return my book to the library.
So we're going south, boys? Tomato Town?
No, you're going east.
Oh, east. We're going east, boys, to Pleasant Park streets? I'm not going to the library. I'll wait up for you boys at the Dragon's, Dragon's Breath.
We're going to the cities of Rexenar, to the tavern of the 5-pound hammer.
Yee. I know that.
Oh, wait. Can I, wait, we returned the book, right? We're not at John's anymore.
Where you guys are like standing in front of his house. or not house, but his office house thing.
Rubius, we could ask if he knows anyone at the 5-pound hammer to help us.
Mm.
If you would like to, I don't feel like he wants to hear my voice.
All right, we can do that. We'll go to the dragon's breath before leaving with John while you guys return the books.
That works with me.
Alrighty, so who's going to get the books or return the books?
Well, I am.
Alrighty.
And anyone else who could possibly want to.
I guess I'll
come
go
along.
with him.
Yeah, I don't really have a reason to go to the library, so I guess I'll stay behind.
My other idea would be to stay on the side and torture John, but that's not very chaotic good.
No.
That's just not good at all. That's very much not Pog.
That's
I do say so myself.
Unpog.
I mean, you can be evil, and then you can just be evil.
Yes. Who doesn't
I'm
like
evil,
the
but good overall.
I don't think that's how that
Dude,
works.
it's like, dude, I'm like evil in concept, but like good in fruition, you know? Because like ultimately, I am gonna save the world, or help save the world, or attempt to.
By torturing my best friend from college.
Yes.
Rubius is gonna hit X to doubt on that one, big shooter.
See, it all requires yelling at him to death.
I can do that.
No, don't vicious mockery my friend.
He's more powerful than you, I believe. Hitting him, however, that's the hard part. Or
I mean, I think I could hit him real hard.
Beating a
You could, but he could
old
hit
man.
you way harder.
What if we all hit him at the same time?
I'm not gonna fucking hit him. What?
Round him and hit him.
No.
No.
He'd probably still beat you guys. Wizards do be like that.
Anyways,
Oh, I have to edit my document.
library.
Who? So is it just Arlen going to?
I'm going with him.
Alrighty. So you guys head like north towards the quad. You know how it is, colleges along like a nice brick path. Yeah, you guys are just like walking together, and it's a Tuesday morning, so there's like a bunch of like elves running to class. Once you get to like the main area, and you get to
Any
the
foreign
library.
exchange students that we see?
Oh yeah, there's like some humans, but like from the distance, you really can't tell the difference. It's just a bunch of people running about. There's a couple drow here and there. There's a couple like lizard looking people and like cat looking people and snake looking people and just dragon looking people. Whole bunch of different types of looking people. But mostly humanoid, like very human looking people. Probably elves and humans together. Vast majority of wood elves. But yeah, no, you guys walk up a little bit. You get to a big old building. Arlen's been here. It's a big old rectangle made out of just gray stone. It's got a nice little dome on the top. And do you walk in?
I do walk in.
Alrighty, so you walk in and you can see just like in dead ahead in the center, there's like a circular desk, and that's where you rented the book out from last time. Can't really see anyone there, but yeah, you're certain that they're there. Doing their thing.
Yeah. I walk up to wherever the librarian is. I assume they had a little desk last time, right?
Yeah. The central circular looking desk thingy.
Yeah. I walk up there.
A lovely possibly female. It's hard to tell with gnomes because they like dwarves. Both sexes have big fluffy beards.
It really doesn't matter, and
yeah. For
as they'll
dwarves, it
tell
really
you,
doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, no. One of them gnomes sits there and like puts their hands like they climb up onto a chair so they're sitting on it and they put their hands on the the desk and they're like, hello.
Hey, I have a book to return.
Okay, can I see it, please?
Yeah,
Jesus
sure
Christ.
thing. I hand the
Is-
book over.
Is this the same gnome that like David made fart or whatever it was?
No,
No.
a different one. Sounds the same. The gnome looks at the book and like flips it over and like slams it down and was like, okay, is that it today?
Oh, I'll also give you back that the magnifying glass, and I hand that over too.
Why, thank you. He grabs it and he puts it in and is like, well, is there anything else I can get for you today?
No, that's about it. Thanks, thank you.
Well, come back again sometime soon if you want more knowledge. It just smiles at you, kind of waves.
I
Bites
give a
his lowered
thumbs
lip.
up and say, "Will do."
And you just dip, get out of
Pretty
there.
much.
Her
Do I
Alright.
see my other friend?
Oh wait,
Roll a
wait, hold
perception
on.
check.
These guys are like really smart, right?
Yeah, they're pretty smart.
I'm gonna ask him what he knows, if he knows any more about the cultist in the town of Saraxonar.
I don't think you know what smart means.
But
I got a
he's
23 on that.
not that
perception.
knowledgeable.
He is intelligent, but he doesn't know about that. No, he's just say whatever you want to him. He has an answer.
Nah,
No.
nah.
Okay. Now with that, you see like, you see on the other side. So the desk is circular. You can see like on the other side, directly behind the person you dealt with, is the person that you talked with last time while you were here. Retrieving book.
Does the other guy notice me?
He does not.
I'm gonna cast farts spell again. Anyways.
I'm gonna whisper to Arlen, what did this guy do to you?
See, he was rude.
So I make him fart.
So
James,
make
I would like, in
just
addition,
small
I would like
fart
to add in ominous whispers, but they're just fart noises using thaumaturgy to it.
Where are you focusing the sound on?
I think it just says ominous whispers around like an area. Let me see. Oh, I guess it is a sound. We'll just make it like it's whispers and it can last up for a minute, so we'll just
So
make it like
hard.
right above his head.
You're in a library. You're gonna be hushed so hard.
Well,
So the room, the library.
Dwarf.
Have you guys ever stood in a room made of complete stone? Or been in a cave?
Yeah.
a couple times.
So you know what happens when you make a sound in a cave?
It
Actually,
echoes.
James,
That was-
sorry, it's gonna come from his ass. I should-
That's what I was thinking. And you know how echoey it is in a cave.
Yeah.
So what originally starts off as like a little starts echoing off the walls. And keep in mind, this is
Is it
directly
like this.
it's directly underneath a dome where the acoustics would be perfect for echoing. So these fart noises are just echoing. I need
Thank
to.
you, whoever put that on
Let
frame.
me, let me boost that up a bit so that they can hear it on stream.
It's
So-
like that, but it keeps repeating over and over and just echoing throughout the entire building as this foul stench just fills the room. Almost like rotten eggs.
Oh no.
As there's just
I think it's just
cacophonous fart noises. I need to look that up. So it's the that fart with extra reverb.
Wait, can I
Mixed
point out
with-
that these are ominous parts too? So like it's like I guess it'd be like he's about to literally shit himself.
So it's kind of like
It's got some wetness to it, I guess.
okay. So it's just like a really loud, cacophonous, just supreme amount of just farts coming off.
Yes, and this lasts for a minute.
How long does your smell last, Dave?
I think the smell can last an hour.
You'll need to evacuate the library for an hour.
No, it's only
As
just to
these noises are
specify
going
the
off,
smell.
and
But
you two are
max-
walking out, you guys can hear no, 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 and a whole bunch of just gags filling, and like some college student just running out of the building.
Do we hear the
I will
gaseous
say-
noises themselves?
What?
Do we hear the gaseous noises, like the actual noises?
What do you mean?
Like do we hear his pseudo farts?
Yeah, of course you do. You cast a spell, so everyone hears it. It's cacophoning through the entire library. It's an orchestra of farts, replicating throughout this echoey building. So yeah, you guys hear it.
Sick.
Nice.
And you guys go to the rest of the party, I'm assuming.
E.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where do you guys meet up?
The tavern, right?
E.
The tavern with the Grunt Man, or a different tavern?
The Dragon's Breath
Grunt
tavern.
man.
I thought we were
So the
going-
tavern you met John in?
Yeah, I thought we were going
Oh,
there
okay.
with John to talk to him about.
Oh no,
Sex.
John is not leaving his house.
Oh, oh no.
Well, we can talk to him through the door. Or try to.
Good.
He might
You can
drink
try.
himself to death.
Who knows? No, he always heals himself when he gets drunk. So far, in
If
his
someone
life.
can unlock the door, then I can make it fly open.
We're
I
not
think we
gonna.
need to leave this man alone.
We're not gonna do that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Dude, Rubius, do you just... And would it not be good to just say, goodbye, John. I'll come back, I swear.
I mean, didn't we already do that?
We said goodbye,
We kind of
and
did.
then
yeah.
and then he went to drink himself to sleep, and then you fucking yelled, reminding him that we're leaving.
I don't know who would have done that. That seems like a bad thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
I glare daggers as we leave.
I'm just gonna eat the Happy Jam.
The
Oh, yeah,
Happy
'cause-
Jam.
You have the fucking I'm lonely, help me jam. The I'm
Yes.
lonely and this helps me jam. The serotonin jam.
Yeah.
What is this?
Serotonin Jam.
Serotonin jam. So I eat the jam and I'm just like smiling. You know. I don't know how many uses does this jam have, James?
How many times have you used it before?
I used it once.
4.
Bug. This jam is pretty pog, Rubius.
What is it? I've never seen it before.
It's Happy Jam.
Happy Jam.
Happy Jam. Would you like some Happy Jam? I tried offering it to you for breakfast. You said you'd take some at lunch, I believe.
If it's Happy Jam, I think I will take some of that and leave it in front of John's door. John
No.
needs Happy Jam. No,
No.
no.
We need this for when one of our party members dies again.
I don't run away
You'll
from
need it.
that. I'm fine. We'll save it then for a rainy day. The rainiest of days.
Alright.
The
shouldn't
Roy
save it.
Mustang gift.
Yeah.
It's a good day for rain.
Oh my god, I'm so disappointed. There's a band named Holy Jam.
Why are you disappointed?
Because I wanted pictures of jam that was holy.
Dude, it's just like it's just like a mason jar of
Yeah.
jam with like the bow pad on.
Yes. Yeah. All right. So are you guys going on back on your adventure?
Yes, we are. I want to fight something now,
I agree.
and it's not societally acceptable to fight people when they can alter the guards.
Ew, I've just found the most disgusting thing ever. Someone's taken a piece of bread, put cream cheese on it, and then put the liquidiest strawberry jam I've ever seen in my entire life.
How chunky do you like your jam?
I like it like so that it's not like dripping off my bread, you know? Not like to the point where it's like giant chunks, but like it's easy to spread chunks. You know? Like I don't want it doing this shit on the bread where it's fucking just spilling off the jam, off the toast. You know?
Oh, I just realized I still have a crunchy egg.
Huh?
I still have an egg. Pickled eggs.
You didn't eat the pickled egg I gave you?
No. No.
Why? How many
There
pickled
it
eggs
is.
do I have in the jar, James?
Um, 10.
Okay. I have a lot of foods on me. Okay. We head east to Zeraxinar.
Yeah, we are, baby.
Yeah, baby.
I need to
Fuck.
pull up my
Monday
pull
brunch.
up my
Fuck.
map.
Steak.
Ooh,
Fuck, baby.
You pull up the map. Go like, yo, look at this map. I want
the
to
map.
fap to a map.
Do you fap to the Dora map? I'm the map. I'm the map. That was Dora that had the talking map, right?
Yeah, it was. Okay, first things first, boys. I'm gonna take a piss because I need a piss horribly,
Awesome.
like a
I
racehorse.
agree with that.
We'll do the be right back.
you think he does have to do that?
I think so. I can sense it. Dude, I have freaking electro swing music playing now.
Dude, nice.
Alright, and we'll be right back. Bathroom break time, boys.
We're finally moving on with the story.
So many more cast.
David, good tag team on that one.
Oh yeah, that was excellent.
Dude, that pixie or whatever he was, gnome. What was he?
I think it was a gnome.
I don't know, dude, but anyways, he just got traumatized and he definitely just got a new nickname out of that. Like, he cannot go back to
no.
work the same if he chooses to go back to work.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure how lawful good that was of me, but it was worth it. Maybe
James
I'm a
gonna
little,
say it would
a little
negatively affect you.
chaotic.
So. I'm a little
Yeah,
quirky.
well,
I'm not
I
like the
mean,
other I'm not like the other
well,
lawful good characters.
That is
Not like
definitely
the
not a
other
lawful thing.
dragon.
I don't really know if it's a good one. It depends on if you're taking vengeance. And
Hey.
vengeance can often be good. It's not
Alright,
particularly
look.
lawful, but
Maybe this dude already had a problem with it, alright? And it's just like his medication failing, so everyone's just like, not again, you know? Also, totally not been playing Valorant. I've been able to do both.
I mean, yeah, I could.
What, Dave?
Sorry, I got
I
distracted.
don't have any of my weapons, do I? That's fine. I don't
What were
need
you gonna
weapons
say?
no more.
I was gonna say for parts like this where it's not a lot going on, you can easily multitask.
And what have I done? I ate moldy bread, ate some Happy Jam, and then traumatized a man. Well, multiple men. It's an average night for Gladius. He really should be becoming more chaotic neutral, I guess, at this point. You know?
Yeah. The dangerous thing to do when you're a paladin.
Yeah. Oh. Hello?
Hello.
I do have to pray to my my little friend.
Little.
Yeah. Well, he takes up whatever space he wants to.
Also, I just realized something, David. Something interesting.
Oh.
The scopes in Valorant, despite, you know, there being no drop off, they have like the markers like on the bottom as if you're shooting really far away.
Hmm.
You know
What
what
a
I'm talking
nice
about?
attention to detail.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'll have to look more closely next time I get one.
We're doing our nightly script or incest scriblio, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Ethan, you wanna do some Val or Gios after?
Probably Gios and not Val. Because it'll probably be like around 12 or 12:30ish. Or 1 or however late we do the session.
Especially if James is gonna have us fight something. Those can take a while.
True.
But we have not been good about staying
On
We
Uh-huh.
haven't really
Story.
been starting at
We haven't been
7:30.
starting at
We-
7:30, and then we also have been
We
doing
haven't
very
been starting at
meaningless
9,
things.
if we're really honest.
We've been starting at 9, and then we go and paint someone's walls.
We paint pictures with words.
Hey, we had good character development, okay?
Yeah, we've learned that my friend is now depressed. Well, has been depressed for the past 10 years.
Yeah. We've been having some filler episodes, but those can still be enjoyable too.
Look, we invented Sanic within our world.
I can now
And you
canonically turn into Santa.
We've
you
Gladius got
started the
retrained.
Church
He
of
can
the Pog.
Yeah.
Yes, we did do that.
he can spare all of you from dying now.
I mean, I could have done that before.
Funny thing.
Well,
Funny
why
thing.
didn't you?
I can
I
now
was
hurt
dead.
almost everyone.
You weren't dead.
I was unconscious on the fucking ground.
Well, why did you die first?
I didn't. It wasn't my turn to go. And I got fucking one-turned.
So it does sound like you were hit to the ground first.
Yeah, that's your fault. Also, I just finished my battle pass.
Nice.
That was like the battle pass.
Now I can stop doing this for tonight. That's all I want.
Now I'm going to bed. Because
I
I finished
love
my
the
homework
beat.
that I was doing while I was doing that.
I love the
I'm a
Bean
good
Wizard
student.
TikTok that I sent you guys. Bean Wizard is amazing.
Not gonna lie, don't know how I did that well on that exam. I did not study for it at all.
Oh no. Dude, why did people stop the electro swing stuff? Electro swing is so cool. I could jam to electro swing for a bit. There should be a drinking game, right? Where you watch Just a Minx streams and you take a shot every time she falls out of her chair. Cause like I swear I see like videos of her falling out of her chair every goddamn day. Oh well, is this omnipotent voice thing? It is.
I gave them
Beautiful.
a stern talking to, so we're definitely gonna be on track with this story now.
Wait,
We don't have to be on track with the story now.
When did we get a stern talking?
I was just joking.
Dude, you know what? You know what's a joke?
What's the joke?
Yo mama.
Alright, I'm back. Y'all know Hawaiian rolls?
Dude, those
The-
shits
like-
are smackable.
Dude, I just had
like
one.
Should I
women.
grab a snack?
I'm always worried you're gonna find my jokes too offensive sometimes, Kaylee.
No, most of the time I don't care. It's only like when the jokes are rooted in
Hatred,
I don't
like I actually would smack. Like if I actually smacked women, that's when you'd have a problem.
right. Like if you were like, haha, smack women, and then you like turned around and you're like, God, I fucking hate my female teachers. I wish someone would just teach them a lesson and shit like that. Because there's a lot of people that do that.
God, teach them a lesson.
I
That's
wish
what the purpose of teachers are. They're the ones that do the lesson teaching.
Yeah.
What kind of dummy would say that?
I wish I could smack a woman. I hate women.
Yeah. Exactly.
God, I
It's
wish
just
I
a
could
joke.
smack
Joke.
myself. I hate myself.
We don't condone this behavior.
Dude.
Don't
I
smack
don't know,
women.
I just
unless
nearly
they
deep
want-
throated some
No,
coffee.
do not smack. Don't smack people in general, unless they're smacking you first. That's kind of self-defense.
Or they ask to be smacked. Like if
Yeah,
like if a lady or a man or a non-binary person or someone that identifies as something else walks up to you and is like, "Smack me."
Well, and they mean it with like meaning, not just like haha, smack me.
Yeah, no, they're like, yeah, come on, like seriously, like literally smack me right now. And you do it, that should be fine. Or if you're having sexual intercourse and they're like, I like to be
Ugh.
smacked,
Yeah.
then
That's
like
when I
that's
weird
okie
champ.
dokie.
Dude,
You
I
know
would
what?
smack someone.
I would get smacked.
For you, James.
Wow, James, what a coincidence we have here.
This is a very, very strange coincidence. It's you.
Hmm,
You
Call
have
me
my number,
later.
Call me.
What has happened?
James and I are the same person on different wavelengths, sort of.
We
Essentially
just
just
witnessed
We're
something
like
beautiful.
inverse. You're like the sine graph, and I'm the cosine graph.
Dude, call this Alabama and call us twinsies.
Call this Alabama because I want to be your twin.
Ugh. Dude, I just bought a new washer. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
New
Time for
dryer.
someone to get stuck.
Ooh. Okay.
Dave is not here. He's snacking.
No.
He's snacking. Well, we know he's a snack.
I freaking love that VTuber model, Nick, for the person that I sent the Stardew Valley thing for.
Mm.
Face tracking VTubers are pretty pog.
Mm.
Are you religious, young man?
I mean, I don't know. After I've seen
Turns
face
into-
tracking
dude,
VTubers,
I'd follow that religion.
I would too.
what do you mean
Code
you would? You
Miko.
do.
I don't watch Code Miko all that often.
Well, I mean, not just Code Miko, but like I think just VTuber.
I don't-
in general.
Technology.
I'll be real. I don't love Code Miku's avatar.
Really?
I don't like the realistic style.
It's too realistic and close to real life. I like something farther and more 2D.
Exactly.
You know, I'm a man of
Oh,
culture.
did you watch any of Nene's stream?
Renee's? No, I don't watch Renee much. I watched most of the.
No,
EN
not
girls.
Renee. Nene, the one that just got her
Nene's.
3D model.
No, I don't. I told you, I only watched the EN ones because I feel like it'd be weird just watching the Japanese ones. Because
That's true. I don't watch the Japanese streamers in real time. I watch clips and bits.
yeah. Powerade, Nick, the blue one. I mean, but let's be real here, right? The white Gatorade, the cherry glacier one, slaps.
The one that looks like cum.
Yes,
I love that one.
it's so
I'm
good.
not sure I've had that one before.
It slaps, David. Like, cum memes aside, that shit bustin'. Respectfully bustin', dude.
Okay, I know which video you're talking about now. Gotta send you that.
How does it compare to the blue Gatorade?
Oh, definitely better.
Really?
Yeah.
Just a raid.
It's so refreshing.
It is part of the refreshing line, I think, right? The furiously refreshing or whatever, like the glacier, the glacier line. Um,
My animals won't eat my plants, right?
in real life or Stardew Valley, because my dogs
In
ate my
Stardew
jalapeno
Valley.
plants and threw up on them. Cause my okay here I have to rant here for a second. My mother has oh no, Dave, not Nick. That is cursed. Oh no.
For
gonna,
for the Twitch listeners right now, it's a Pikachu.
with
Oh,
human
like-
legs. It's like a Pikachu with human legs, and
I could
really
throw
like
it up
not
on
human,
stream.
but like it look. You're showing it now.
Yeah, I'm
It's
showing
like
it
an
on
Andre
stream.
the Giant
Yeah,
Pikachu.
it's like Slenderman Pikachu, really doing a Slav squat in Super
It's not
Smash
really
Brothers
it's
Brawl.
like he's taking a knee.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't
Um,
know why it's in Super Smash Brothers Brawl. That's the kicker for me.
There we go. It looks like that. Look at that man's. Ah.
Dude, why? I know why so much of my GPU is being used right now.
We can see your
Oh,
everything
yeah.
you're searching up.
That's fine. I don't have anything bad on it. And now I delete that layer because I don't need it on my just chatting.
No.
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 Ah,
Oh, I was about to post that.
James, the what's it called? The cherry Gatorade is more refreshing because it's part of the thirst quencher line of Gatorades. Which I think
That
they
makes
made like
sense.
sweeter or whatever.
Wait,
Thirst
and the
quencher
one
contains
above the
critical
praise me, Why is
electrolytes.
that? Why is that Pikachu so thick?
That's just
What?
how Pikachu is, babe.
Oh no! What the heck? It's like Jar Jar Binks with ponytails.
I'm posting one more and then I'm gonna stop
Alrighty,
my shit posting.
boys.
James,
I love that game. That is one of the best games
James,
of all time.
why,
Oh.
James? We can see Subaru sitting down on your screen you're sharing.
I did.
I'm not showing. I'm still on my just chatting layout right now, so
Dude.
they can't see it. But like,
This is my Reddit. It's just
luck.
that's a JoJo reference.
Hold on, scroll down there. What's
guitar.
under the plane, James?
Shrek with tits.
Nice.
It's a classic. I shared that already. Valheim Toyota. That's that. Oh, that's a pretty cat.
That's a majestic cat. Hey,
Australia.
Ethan's your favorite mob. So back to D&D, so we don't stay up until 1 a.m.
Yeah. Well, we will.
Yeah.
That's my character sheet.
So you guys need to go there. You guys are there. I don't know how to do basic math.
Dude, I do. I'm a math man. Give me
Oh.
the distance, James.
Were we?
I don't
heading-
like the distance that this automatically produced. I found it to be too long. I'd say that's just 2 days of riding, which is good. It's very good. That lines up. So that'll be your next town. That's gonna be like the next little stop. That's where you guys are gonna vibe and chill and relax. And, I don't know.
Well, I think we have places to be.
Yeah, well, you're gonna like sleep there for a night. You're gonna have a roof over your head.
Yeah.
And then you're like another 2 days away from Zeraxina where you're supposed to go, and then you're gonna be like going off into fucking there and fighting who the fuck knows what in there. I know what the fuck you're gonna be fighting there. I have so much planned from there to there. It's so beautiful. I have so much planned for right now. So you guys go along. Do you guys have a cart right now?
I don't
I thought
think.
we had a card.
Or did we buy one?
I think
I
we
don't.
got.
I believe what was going
Yeah.
on was.
Cause like I'm gonna pull the cart, but did we buy one?
I don't. Does anyone remember? Because I don't. This is not the things I keep notes of.
No, we
We-
never bought
We
a
have
cart.
one.
I think
No,
we
we
might.
Back
left
in,
it.
We left
No,
it.
we must have gotten one too. Like, so before we went to the Capitol, right?
No, you
Yeah.
walked.
Oh,
Yeah.
cause yeah, we walked from. Cause we met those people and we tried to give them the religion of Pog.
Yes.
Uh,
So I guess we need
Yeah.
to find a cart in the Capitol.
then we ran into the old women that I just slaughtered.
Yeah.
Maybe.
After they didn't accept Pog,
Yeah.
not
Ah,
Pog.
they didn't accept Pog and they smell evil.
Yeah, they smelt funny in Nick's slight, and then they smelt funny, so Gladius had to exterminate. It's a good thing Gladius didn't think the gnome who farted smelt funny.
It's a different kind of funny smell. Trust me.
All right, we find carts to buy at Capitol.
Yes.
How do you go about that? Hey, Rubius, roll me a D100.
Hopefully this won't go like the first time we found carts, because remember that? We ended up killing a bunch of people and the capital of humans came after us. The stream doesn't know about that. That was pre us
Ethan
streaming.
rolls on that one, burns
I
down
rolled
the
a-
library again.
I rolled a 44. What does that
Noted.
do? Noted. Oh boy, yeah, bye. It's how quirky I am today and how much attention I attract to the
Also,
party.
Yeah, pretty
Do I
much.
still see purple?
It's like, it's gone from a deep indigo to like a fuchsia color.
Mm.
She's now blue dabby dabby die.
Fuchsia is hot pink.
I don't
You
know my
dipshit.
colors. I'm not an artist.
I'm not an artist either. I'm an autist.
But, what?
Oh. James.
Yes. Oh, so
I'm not sure I vibe with fuchsia.
I love fuchsia. It's such a beautiful color.
It's all right. It
Actual
gives...
picture of me.
Wait, which color is fuchsia? There's so many colors of fuchsia. What the fuck? This is why I don't like those weird colors that have fancy names on them. There's just no
Like
one can
burgundy?
decide they're one color.
Okay, so cart
So-
time.
Carts time.
So you guys go up to, you guys walk around the Capitol for a bit. There's a lot of buildings. And I want everyone to roll a perception check.
All right. Oh
Good
fuck, dude.
perception.
I'm so quirky. I don't.
But not
see
today.
I'm so quirky. I don't see shit, dude. I rolled a nat
Nope.
one. I've got nature in my eyes right now.
Okay, I got
Okay,
an
so
11.
what are we rolling for?
Perception.
Perception.
I got
Oh.
an 8.
I got an 11. Rock and I are the
I got
highest
a
so far.
3, man.
Oh no.
I got. I'll raise you. I'll raise you, Eli. I
What
got a
is wrong
1.
with you?
We're just kind of going herder tonight.
We're
Oh,
herding
it's
around
herding.
town.
Tyler saying fuchsia, so should she have disadvantage?
I am just exploring my body. My body has gone through a lot of changes recently.
He's going through puberty, the scenic route.
I have a book for that.
No, he's sick.
I haven't checked that out yet.
You're a metal. You don't have a penis.
I'm trying to think if there's any other way to.
Other things.
That just means he can choose his length.
All right, so you guys don't really see anything in any direction. You
I do
see,
a spade? Wait, motherfucker. Can I use a divine sense?
sure.
Can I use history to see if I remember where the stables were? Or what did that
I'm
have
going to
changed?
Anything.
About it.
So you smell a slightly foul odor, but you all
Older.
odor smell a slightly
Sean.
foul odor.
Odor?
Why is that so hard to say? Foul
Odor. Foul
odor.
odor.
A foul
I
odor.
Foul
also
odor. I want to
I
say
have
foul odor.
celestial blood. So does that mean every time I'm around, he hears little bells ringing?
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
I think
he
it's
does
smell.
hear bells.
Oh yeah, no, I hear heavenly music in my ears.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
you
you
hear
go.
like little like. Ding, ding, ding,
Dude, I
ding,
get a. Oh,
ding.
that's confusing. I get like a noxious odor and then a choir in my ears.
Well, keep in
Well,
mind you're
you're
in a
used
big
to the
city, so that
choir.
would happen no matter what in a big
Yeah.
city. Here it's a fair bit of bells ringing, like Notre Dame at high noon. All right, levels of bells.
How
Belle
is-
Delphine levels of odor.
Oh, also
I
I know
wonder
the
how
Oh
it's
wait,
I know
Notre
the
Dame.
type
um,
of any being's presence I sent.
I'm going to cast guidance while I touch Rubius, and I'm gonna say, I think you can remember where it is. So then he can add a D4 to his next ability check.
All right, well, that works out very well. Rubius, you wanted to do history,
Yeah.
so yeah, roll that history and add a d4.
Oh no.
9 plus 1 plus 2. So that's 12.
12.
12.
You think there's one towards the east if you follow the main road.
It's this way, boys, and I'll walk off. And I'll walk to find it. Trying to remember where it is.
Does everyone follow you?
They have no choice.
Yeah.
All right.
What if I just?
Well, then they could go elsewhere.
True.
I mean, I'm gonna
Yeah.
follow, but
But don't
I
get the
know
wrong
what I would
idea.
do.
It's not because
Yeah.
I believe in you or
It's
anything.
not.
Baka.
It's only because you have the best idea of where to go.
It's not like I like you or anything. Baka.
Black.
Baka. That didn't work.
Duel.
Oh, you guys picked up on what I was gonna say.
You are a baka.
Alright.
Okay.
I am sensing. I'm looking. Do I detect
Yeah,
horses?
You're just like walking around. And as you guys like head east, Gladius, you notice there's a place that has a whole bunch of like horses in front of it. So yeah, do that.
Let's go.
I notice
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
it. Guys, there's horses over yonder.
Nice. We'll walk up with the horse to the horses. What do I
So
see?
Do we
there's
have a cart? Is it a cart place or does it just have horses?
There's surely carts where there are horses. It's like peanut butter and jelly.
salt and pepper.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Eggs and mustard.
Eggs and jicama.
Oh my god, this looks
Pineapple
like
and
changed my
pizza.
mouse to a heart.
Disgusting. Get that.
Exactly.
Pineapple and pizza.
Sodium and chloride.
Alright.
Konosuba and good anime.
Sodium peroxide.
Anyways,
Okay,
horses.
yeah.
anyways, cart.
Is there any people there nearby that look like they own the place?
There's a short elf with like she's dressed in a very human manner. She has stockings on and
How high are those stockings, James?
mid thigh, and she's got on a very very short dress that ends a couple inches above her stockings, and she's got a fancy shirt on.
I probably
Um,
shouldn't be the one talking, because elves. Right?
She looks quirky. Rubius, she looks like your type.
She looks quirky. She looks like she's not like
Oh.
the other elves. Like she
She
wouldn't spew
does.
nature
She
shit at
has
me.
a lip piercing.
No, not that type of other elves.
What? I don't get it.
That's the high elves. Anyway,
Feathers.
Huh? I'm lost.
Anyway, could have traded
So yeah,
names.
so who talks to this well, horse lady that's taking care of the horses?
I'll say I'm very persuasive in talking to people. I could probably get the price down a little bit.
If I had my top hat, I would be very persuasive, but I also have no concept of money. So I don't think I'm that good at
Are you all
haggling.
good with me
Yeah,
talking
go
to
ahead.
Elf?
Sure, just don't scare them
Yeah.
too much.
I'm just gonna give a smile and walk over.
Is this like an actual smile, or is it like the Terminator trying to smile?
No, it's an actual smile.
Is it underneath your visor, or are you not having
My
that
helmet
on?
doesn't have a visor. We discussed this before. It's an open face helmet.
Okay.
So
I'll
do you
go and
walk?
talk. Yeah.
You walk up to her and she's like working really hard. She's very short, and she's trying to like put horse a saddle onto a horse.
Can I help her?
Yeah, you can.
I'll go over and hey, do you need any help?
She looks at you and like rolls her eyes.
I'm not trying to hit on you.
She looks at you again and is like, "Good."
Oh, she's quirky and not like the other elves. Ugh.
I'm just gonna smile and like, so can I help you?
No, I can do this myself.
I'm not gonna help you.
I believe
I
that
help
you can
you?
do it yourself, but you seem to be very busy and all. And I'll be a paying customer as well.
She's like, "I don't care about money. This is not my job. This is
Oh.
my dad's place.
That
What do you
sucks.
want?"
You're being forced to do this.
I'm not being forced to do anything.
Oh god, she's angsty. She's angsty.
The
This sounds
angst.
like my type of person, actually.
Oh God.
Is Isaac entering his angst phase?
Well, that. What would you rather do than put saddles on horses?
I'd rather be somewhere where fools like you don't talk to me.
Glad he's hurt. He's taking
I think it's
emotional
time
damage.
for Rubius to step in.
Anyways, do you know where we could find your dad?
He's on a business trip. That's why I'm here.
Do I see Gladius struggling?
Yeah, you do.
I'll walk
Ooh.
up and I'll do
Yeah.
like. Is there an elf handshake amongst the elves who are quirky and not
You
like the
wouldn't
other
know it.
elves? No, amongst
No,
the
there
quirky
there
elves.
isn't. They're quirky and they don't do
They
things
don't
like
have
that.
handshakes.
I'll walk up and go. I'm looking for a carriage and a horse.
No, you don't need a horse.
Oh, I'm looking for a carriage that can house. How many people do we have? 1, 2,
Four.
3, 4,
Or
5. Oh wait, yeah,
No,
four.
I
That can
will
hold.
be the horse.
That can hold 4 people.
Well, I'm certain I could find one somewhere.
Okay, that would be great.
And she
hey,
like puts her hand on her hip as she like finishes putting on the saddle and is like, "Why do you look familiar?"
Don't know. I'm actually sort of new to town. I came over from hold up, let me look at my character sheet real quick here.
they know where you.
I came
Yeah,
over
you
from Sirius. My name's Dudius. I own a general store. I'm using deception on her.
Roll deception.
Using-
Got a 10.
As she's like staring at her face, I'm just gonna cause like harmless tremors in the ground.
Why?
Wait, why? There's horses.
You're gonna
Oh, wait,
scare the
never mind.
horses,
Hold
and then
on.
there's gonna be sudden
Alright,
rushing of
here, we'll
hooves.
alter the appearance of my eyes. We'll change them to like, green.
Why?
Wait, she's quirky and not like the other elves. Maybe she's part of that weird cult following that I have gotten because I accidentally burnt down the library.
Yes.
Tis gamble, not ramble.
Wait, Rubius, can I whisper to you?
Sure, you can whisper to me whenever you want, dude.
How wise do you think it would be to say that you're the twin of Rubius?
Not wise. Rubius doesn't have a twin.
But they don't know that, surely.
I think they would know
might.
that. If they knew Rubius had a twin, they would have taken Rubius's twin in custody. I'm whispering all this.
Fair enough.
And Rubius, I don't know why I'm
Roll
talking.
stealth for me.
Both of
Okay.
us.
Yeah, both of you.
Fuck, dude. What's up with my rolls? I rolled an 11.
Put your dice in dice jail.
Yeah,
I
you-
got a 15.
So she takes 2 steps forward and puts both her hands on her hips and jets her chest out and is like, "Why are you guys talking about Rubius like you're Rubius?"
I'll look at her, right? And I'll also put my hands on my hips and I'll go, "Did you not hear me? I said I'm duteous."
Yeah, well, I just heard you now. And she like gets up in your face and is like looking at. She's taller than you, by the way, like
How
3 or
much
4
taller?
inches taller than you. So
That's-
so her bosom is like kind of in your face, and her shirt is a low cut shirt. Rubius.
He cosplays him. He kind of found it. he
Fucking
Yeah,
found
well,
labeling.
it.
Why would you whisper about a cosplay? Like, he's burned. It obviously makes sense. And why are you staring at my chest? And she pushes you back, Rubius.
I didn't
I'm so
expect to
sorry.
do the...
I'm so sorry.
Trying to think here.
Well, do you have anything to say?
First off, I'm not just that is so rude of you to assume that that I chose. You think I wanted these burns? I'm an
How do you think I
adventurer.
got these
This is a
scars?
hard life out there.
Yeah, I'm certain you had a hard life.
I'll fucking wave my prosthetic limb. I fucking lost an arm while you're sitting over here putting saddles on horses.
She like takes a step back and gasps and like, "How dare you?"
Fuck, I don't play angry characters well. My name is literally Rubius the Happy.
So, do we need to approach this like a bad cop, good cop type of deal?
We'll try to cut this short, dude. How about you just give us the carriage and we'll be on our way.
Fine. You better be grateful that I'm doing this for you. It'll be 100 gold pieces.
Would you take a morning star?
The fuck is that?
It's, I don't know, it's a weapon you used at one point. It's this. She seems kind of quirky. Let me post in the chat. It's this thing.
Oh, what?
What the? What
Yes,
would I
Nick.
do with that?
Yes,
what is
Nick. The
wrong
person
with
who
you?
the person
Are
who
you
works
stupid?
at a fucking the person who works at a fucking horse
James,
place.
James, what does this person look like? You never just like. You just said she was working on stuff and you give her voice. What
She's
does she look
tall. Has
She's
like
tall. She's got like long hair. She's got like how do I?
James,
He's
I would like.
wearing clothes completely not that do not work well for
working
you
in
give
a
Yeah,
me-
no,
stable.
she's misdressed for her job.
James, can you
Um,
describe her in like Hoonie Pop terms?
You want to know her cup size and her
No,
body
no.
figure,
What would be
don't
like the closest one of those characters?
you?
She sounds like she'd be
I
Ashley's
don't-
cousin.
Which one is Ashley's cousin?
The one
Which
who's
one
like
is Ashley?
Ashley's the redhead, and then her cousin
The
is the one.
Sundere?
I don't
The
know.
emo.
The shopping one?
The emo one who like is like hates her life and shit.
Yeah,
so-
and does all the drugs.
That's how I was imagining. So she might think a Morningstar is cool. You don't know.
But she doesn't.
Yeah, but she probably. Can I?
It's worth 15 gold.
Well, not to her.
Yeah, no, to her. I present to you the reason why we have currency, because bartering does not always work.
Mm.
Yes. Oh fuck, shit, dude. God.
And she's like, I have no purpose for that.
Rubius, how much
Why are
gold
you
do
showing
have?
me weapons? Are you threatening me?
No.
My uncle
Rubius.
is on the guards. He could get you
Cool.
guys, like,
Wait.
killed.
Oh no.
I laughed
This,
very hard at that.
this just
Why do you have a
got-
metal man that's laughing with you?
He's
Because
he's
you funny.
Believe it or not, this is a child.
stop stop.
She walks over to the child and like to Isaac's brand new shiny body and like puts her arm on it and is like, wow, real metal.
Yeah.
How much gold
well.
do you have? Rubius, how much gold do
I
you have?
have 91 fucking gold. You want me to go fucking broke for a goddamn
I have
carriage?
38.
Oh, we're not gonna go fucking broke for a carriage. Hold on,
Do
sure.
you want to walk all the way to Xenax?
Hold on. Do you? Is there a way? Is there a possibility 100 gold is a very steep price for a carriage? Is there a possibility we can barter it down some?
Is there? Can we see your
She looks
carriage?
across the party, and then she settles her eyes on Rock, and walks over to Rock and is like, I don't know. She gets really close to Rock and is like,
Oh.
can I get a kiss from you?
Why did I not see this when I first came up across this character? Holy shit, I'm blind.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't see this coming?
Very shy. And she's like, you know the thing where like the shy thing where you like touch your two fingers together and
I have the gift.
Well, you don't
Yeah.
touch your two fingers together. That's the whole point.
Rock right now.
Yes, exactly. I'm like that and I'm like I've never kissed anyone before.
Or like that. She crosses her hands on her chest underneath her bosom, making her breasts look bigger.
Redemption arc for you on your since you horrendously failed your first run with the MILF elf.
Yeah.
She's like, well, maybe then I'll bring it down to 50 gold if you're a good kisser.
Don't be too good. Her uncle is on the guards, and I don't like the guards, and the guards will behead me or whatever the fuck
Are you
these
saying
elves
this out
do.
loud?
No, I'm panicked. Rubius is having his second coming of his panic attacks right now.
Rubius, I'm just gonna offer you the happy jam.
I'll take
I'm
the
like-
happy jam like a
You get-
Parkinson's patient.
Okay, you get a dose of happy jam.
Okay.
I'm like trying not to look at her boobs.
Are you doing the anime nosebleed?
Roll,
like a slight
roll. Roll performance.
Wait,
Or
I rolled a 7.
God, what would be a invert your eyes? Just roll me a d20. Just roll me a d20.
Okay.
I will.
Just a D20.
Just a raw d20. Raw.
Oh, I still got 7.
She.
They have their own gravitational pull.
they're not big. They're like C cups. They're average. Maybe closer to smaller than average. You know, like C to B. All right. So they're not big bahongers. This is not a big titty milf. Okay, this is not Rock's perfect lady.
Well,
But
we don't know that.
is this Rock's perfect lady?
No.
No, exactly.
But she has never experienced attraction before. So like
Is
she's
she
kind of
attracted?
into it.
She
little
digs the
She
lesbian
doesn't
elf.
like her personality, but she likes tall people.
She
Being tall is her personality.
the elf puts an arm on Rock's shoulder and gets really close and is making direct eye contact. However, Rock's eyes are not making direct eye contact. and so the elf whispers into Rock's ear, looking at my boobs.
I go full quirky anime protag, and I'm like, no, of course not.
Do you want to roll
I'm, like,
deception
hiding
for
my
that
face.
one?
When is someone gonna bump Rock into said elf girl?
Oh my god, please do. I got a 16 for persuasion.
That would be deception, and actually roll it with disadvantage because you've been like caught in the act.
True. Well, my first roll was a 5. I don't think. Okay, yeah,
Wait.
5.
Can I cause harmless tremors or like physics?
Jiggle time.
Oh,
This is what we use it for.
Yes.
This is the best use
Arts
of
and
magic.
jiggle physics. That's my magic.
The elf keeps whispering, saying, "It's okay," and pulls you close for a hug, and gives you a sweet kiss on the cheek.
whoa.
And then she pulls back, and she's very obviously blushing. And then she takes 2 steps away and looks at Rubius and Gladius and is like, "Fine, it'll be 50 gold. It's not because I like her."
I'm going to.
Looks like you don't have to go broke, Rubius. I don't say that out loud. That'd be. I don't know. I'm gonna.
That would be a sleazy thing to say.
Dudius, do you wanna I wanna ask a question, but it's too risky.
I'll
Let
message
me see
I'll
what
use
this can
message
do.
to Gladius, and I'll go 50 gold is still pretty fucking big. I'll ask her,
Alright.
is there a payment plan for this?
Dudius, can I ask her about her feeling on the library burning?
Okay, I'm going to. Are there any
what?
flowers or plants nearby?
You're inside of a city made out of trees.
Good point.
Yeah, the quirky nature elves. Come on.
That's pretty much exactly what this lady looks like, except skirts
Flat as an
instead
anvil.
of that, and a little bit of a bigger.
I think that's from Goblin
Bosom.
Slayer.
Is it?
Yeah.
Going to cast Speak with Plants. And I'm going to ask some flowers nearby to get as big as they can and form like a little heart as I'm blushing.
So behind you, there are 2 pretty big trees, the nice big maple trees, and you can see their branches. Some of their branches start to curve down and make a a little triangle at the bottom. And then a couple more a little bit above it, make like two curves that look kind of like a nice heart directly behind you.
And they
As
keep on bending and then they break.
no, they just make a heart. It's a sweet moment.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll kiss her on.
what's like
I'll like go
what's
up
your
and kiss
body
her on her
language?
cheek too. Huh?
What's your body language right now?
I'm very shy.
Do you have like your
Indeed.
hands like held together in front of you, like and your feet like closed?
kind of like covering my cheeks. Like my hands are on my cheeks.
Like, oh my god, she just kissed me.
Yeah.
Oh whoa.
Oh whoa.
So do you walk up to her and kiss her?
Yes, on the cheek still.
Okay.
Just
Do you
return
want
the
to
cheek
sneakily
kiss.
do it from behind?
Oh yeah.
Roll stealth.
I'm not the best at it, but oh my goodness, I got an unnatural 20.
So she's like, okay, guy, Gladius and Dudius. I'm gonna need that 50 gold. And then right as she says that, she hears a lovely little onto her cheek, and like her face just turns from like a pretty pale color to like bright red, and she's like, and she puts her hands like crossed in front of her chest and like kind of like crosses her feet and uncrosses her feet a couple of times as she's standing, and she like slowly turns her head and looks over at Rock and is like, I think it'll only be 25 gold.
Dude, when she says that, I will a fucking thumbs up to Rock. This is Rubius after Rock has saved him like 70 gold. I mean, it's a win for everybody here.
Right.
I just hope she doesn't get too attached to Rock, because I can't have that. I don't need the fucking niece of a guard from the capital to be involved with my party.
Rubius, mate. We're still messaging, right?
Yeah, I've
Oh, yeah.
messaged you
Message
that.
me, I haven't
info.
responded.
Yeah, you haven't responded.
Rubius, maybe if she gets in favor with the guard's daughter or whatever, then it'll help you in turn.
I'll message again. I'll go, nope, I'm willing to spend the 25, and then we book it. I've had too many close calls. I am surprised I'm not in the cellars waiting to be beheaded, Gladius. I want to book it.
While that conversation's going on in your heads, the elf girl is like still like, oh my god, I got kissed back. Looking at Rock and it's like, She looks directly into Rock's eyes, and goes, I love you, and she just looks at the
Uno
other
reverse card.
Does Rock
Goes-
get a weird sense of deja vu, like this has happened in a
Yeah.
previous life?
Do you guys pull out the gold yet?
We'll wait for her to ask. Maybe she's so flustered she forgets and just gives us the cards.
She looks at you two and is like, She holds out her hand and like points at it.
I'm gonna raise my eyebrows at Rock.
Gold, please.
Wait, what did she say?
Come on, you want to give her this gold before
Oh,
her
yeah.
love struckness
Yee.
fades off.
I'll give her 20.
Yeah, you should
I'll give her
definitely
I mean,
25
I don't
hurry up
care
and-
about gold, right?
I'll give her
I
25
also
gold,
don't have
and then I'll start getting our shit packed. I'll like motion for the party.
She after you give her the gold, she like clutches it to her chest, and she goes over to Rock and is like, please write me, and she smiles, and then she just runs inside of the building that was there.
She did give a name to write to.
Yeah.
Hey, Rubius, I have an idea.
What's your
Before
idea,
we head out,
Gladius?
I would take a piece of paper, write Rubius was here, and have your signature at the bottom.
I use all of my willpower to stop myself from slapping Gladius, even though full knowing Gladius could beat me down. The stupidity of this man is
Incomprehensible.
incomprehensibly
I'm sure
large.
they get pranks like that all the time.
Rubius just doesn't fucking respond and goes, "Great work, Rock." And let's book it, boys.
Hey, you're
Rock
supposed
is
to be
still
happy
like
right now.
blushing and has her face in her hands. And then I will transform into a bear.
A bear.
Yeah, isn't that what we decided could pull 4
Oh.
people?
Oh no!
Oh
Is
yeah.
I
How
thought
do
we
the
just
horses react?
yeah, I thought we decided on a.
Hold on.
I'm a very nice bear. I don't
They
have.
don't know that. Can you speak
just
to other
smell bear.
animals?
I feel like I don't have a very threatening aura.
You give off happy, kawaii, moe moe bear aura.
This is not the right chat. So, as soon as you transform into a bear, 4 of the horses run off bolting,
No.
Oh.
and off in the distance, Gladius, you see several armed guards like looking around suspiciously.
good to be true.
Let's let's get going.
Yeah, and-
Rubius fucking.
Saving throw. Sudden clatter of footsteps.
Here, I can take care
Oh
of
yeah.
this.
Hey,
No.
Rubius and Gladius, make a.
Wisdom, maybe.
I'm trying to think about what would best be for like sanity, and I think wisdom. Yeah,
Hey,
is best.
but James,
Make
guess
wisdom
what?
I
saving
thought it
throw.
would. Wouldn't
James,
it?
guess what? bitch?
Hasn't it?
Well, I'm
What?
conscious. Me and friendly creatures within 10 feet can't be frightened.
It's not frightened.
They're a solid 40 feet away.
Is
Wouldn't
Rubius within 10 feet of me?
This is. Make the saving throw,
This
darn
is
it. This
not
is not.
frightened.
Wouldn't
No,
it be Constitution?
this is not frightened. This is panic attack.
Wouldn't that be Constitution, not Wisdom?
It's a sanity.
Or- okay.
Is there wisdom saving throw?
Constitution is your physical health. Wisdom would
Oh,
be the most equate.
Ethan, you get plus 4 on
mental.
saves.
okay. Math. 17.
27.
Okay, good.
Rubius, you have gained 2 levels of exhaustion. And
What? From PTSD?
and you're
I don't.
hyperventilating and you're curling into a ball.
Okay, you're now useless.
Am I
Go
good,
well,
deep in the
James?
cart.
You're fine, Gladius.
Cool.
Cool.
Can you get everyone in the cart as I'm like hooking
I'll start
myself
picking
in?
people up and putting them in the cart.
I can see the guards, right?
Yes, you can. You're the only one that can see the guards.
It's just. What's around us? Like, is there an alley nearby?
No. Like,
Why would you
guys
do
are
that? I
basic-
can
forget-
run fast. I'm a
Forget
bear.
alleys. We just
Yeah.
need to
No,
get out of
no,
the capital.
I was gonna use thaumaturgy and like because I can make sounds.
No,
That's
no,
gonna
no.
have like footsteps in the alley.
Nah, we
It's-
just need to book
They're
it.
they're like they're not looking at you guys.
Yeah.
They're like looking around.
Okay. Well,
Hearing
let's
footsteps
go.
in an alley would do nothing.
Let's go then.
We book it.
I have a question.
Yes.
How Isaac, how much iron do you think an iron golem is? Do you think it's pure iron?
Surely
I
not.
don't think it's. I think
It's-
there's actually a lot of like facing, so I think it's a bunch of little Betty parts, and then that actually is a lot smaller than most.
What would
and
you
then
say
it's
your
just
density
later,
is?
my density is probably high. I would say like two
2.
times the density of water.
2 times the density? Okay, so about 2 grams per cubic centimeter.
Yeah, which is still a ton. I think I weigh twice as much as a human of my size, basically.
Well, 62,000 cubic centimeters is a human. Density of a human.
It's
You
around one,
weigh
basically water.
you weigh
Is Isaac gonna have to run alongside the carriage?
oh god, I need to pull out my calculator now. Hold on.
Give me numbers, James. I have mine right beside me.
I have mine in front of me too. 6. Yeah.
I think I'm
60,000 times
probably
2
400 pounds and probably
divided by hold on. The math I got you would be 124 kilograms, which is about 275 pounds,
Okay,
which I don't think is right.
I think I'm heavier than that.
Yeah, I'd say you're probably closer to 400 to 500 pounds.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm a cow.
yeah, basically. So what's your you guys aren't going to be moving fast on this, but if Isaac's in there with you.
Oh, I could walk Can I walk alongside? I don't have haste.
Are you still getting used to your body?
Yeah, it would be a good exercise to walk alongside, and I don't get exhaustion. So I think I'm fine. I
Wait,
can
well,
walk
they're not
alongside.
looking. They're probably not looking for anyone but Rubius, right?
Yeah, I'm right now compact fetal position.
I'm fairly certain no one's looking for my body.
Yeah, no. Anywho. So who's putting who in the cart?
I'm just
Now,
picking
how's
up
that-
everyone and putting them in the
I'll,
cart.
I'll grab Rubius and put him in the cart.
Alrighty.
I can probably just read what's going on and be like, I'm getting in the cart.
Oh, I'll just
Alrighty.
be like, hey, I'll just whisper to the group, like, guys, there's guards nearby. They seem to be searching for something.
And at that point, that's when Rubius and Isaac and when Arlen climbs into the cart. Gladius, you put boy in cart.
Can I put a blanket over him?
There's no blankets in the cart. You'd have to
Dude, I
do
have
that
some,
when
You can
You
just
do have a-
rearrange
you have-
my cloak.
Can
That
I take
too.
my cloak of elven kind and just put it like over him?
Sure, you could do that.
He's not attuned to it, so
It would be like a cloak on him. When you're not attuned to something, you just don't get its magical effects.
Yeah.
That's what it
I'm just
does.
gonna throw my cloak over him. I'll
Okay.
be taking that back.
Everyone is at that time. Gladius and Arlen are definitely in there, and Bear Rock. I bet you're probably just about ready to get going now.
Yeah.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, wait, hang on. Because technically I have to roll that as a bear, but I don't have the bear stats on me. Because that would be metagaming.
You're a brown
you-
bear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have it though because you are that creature.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but I don't.
as
I
a
mean, I
druid, you
can
should
look it
actually
up.
technically have it.
Brown
Okay.
bear.
Yeah. Yeah, just roll
But
me a d20. You have +4. Your strength is 19. I probably shouldn't have shared that. Here, I'll just.
Yeah. Okay. Let's roll that d20. Okay. I rolled a 13, so 17.
Oh yeah, you're able to carry them boys. There's the brown boy bear stats for you, Kaylee.
Sweet.
Yeah, so you guys are booking it now. And when you look behind you, Gladius, you see them just like kind of searching around, and they're not they're just like. So basically, you guys are on the outskirts of the town. So there's several like the city, and there's just like buildings, and they're becoming more and more sporadic and rare, and they're more like farms, and not like buildings, but you know how it is.
we're at the
Yeah.
boundaries.
Yeah, pretty much. There is no wall to this city because that's how it is. But you know, you guys are there. You're leaving, and you don't see any guards chasing you, so you think you're safe. As for how far you can get in this night, you
I can be in that state for 5 hours.
Okay, so about 5 hours from now, you guys get to about yonder on the road. That's not helpful. You get to like halfway between. Can you see my mouse cursor?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You get halfway between these two. You guys are like somewhere in there, give or take, before Rock starts polymorphing back to human, or well, back to humanoid. Um,
Is it like the Animorphs? You know, like the Animorph books?
I do not know.
Hold on, let me find one. Continue speaking, I'll find it. Don't worry
But
about
yeah, no, you guys get there, and it's like a nice wooded area, densely wooded. Can I get who wants to look for a nice little place to camp?
Strangely enough, my nature is not that good.
it.
So
I
think
assume
someone
my
else will do it.
nature, I wouldn't be in a good state. My
I
nature
have
isn't even that
+1.
good generally.
I also have +1.
I have a minus 1 to my nature.
How's Arlen's
All right, I guess
nature?
I'll do it.
I have like
I'll-
I have a 2 for nature.
I
I'm
rolled
the
You
a
same.
will
5.
not be useful.
Oh, true.
Can Silas and I both roll? Or
Yeah.
Rock
Oh yeah,
and-
multiple people can look.
alright.
I rolled
well,
a 5.
I
so-
also rolled a 5.
Arlen,
I can
how's
take a
your
look.
I think we just don't. We just sit by the road.
I didn't do any better than them.
roll?
Yes. Yes.
It's your turn now, Isaac.
You guys see like a trail that heads off the
Wait.
woods.
James, can
Yes?
Miles make a survival check? It says, identify signs of outbreaks, live nearby, protect the weather, or avoid quicksand and other natural hazards.
You're not doing that right now. I'm telling you what you roll. Gosh darn it. So you guys see a trail. All three of you that looked. You guys see a trail that heads off the road, and heads to well, you can see a clearing on the other side, so that's got to be good. And it's a decent sized trail, so it's like probably a well known campsite.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll
I
pick
don't
up
think
the
we should
cart
camp
and-
at the campsite if it's well known and people
It's
might come looking for it.
fine. We're close to the capital. We're safe.
Yeah. I'll just
Isn't
start
close to
walking.
the capital bad?
No, it's
Uh,
not close to the capital, but it's like close-ish.
You know, you
It,
have told
it
people
would be like
It's 5-hour bear ride away.
Yeah, it's like saying living. What is a geographical? Hold on. Actually, no, I cannot do that. Hold on. Can't do that there. Big brain time. Eh, 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 eh. Here, I'll actually just smarter. Uh-huh. Pull that over there. All right. It's like, for some reason, this is where my mind went to.
You cannot see your screen if you're trying.
I know. I purposely did that. Screen, this one, boink. Be like saying like, all right, let's say like the capital for this place is Paris. All right, it would be like saying that. Well over the distance to the Versailles. Come on, Versailles was meant to be like a quick little thing. It would be like, a satellite. Yeah, Versailles, and like saying like, God, this is such a low res image. I can't see like any towns outside of it. Beautiful.
Charles.
Just like a village out here, like Campong or like Chateau Thierry. Like so you're like a good distance away. And there's probably like other routes that are not made on this, other towns that do not exist on this. So like if they're going after you, like it's a good spot. It's a good spot to be.
I have no say in this. I'm just chilling in my panic attack state.
Hey, you're still under the cloak.
You just have to sleep. No, I'm
wait.
gonna pick up the cart and keep on walking.
Can I like spoon some of the happy jam into Rubius's mouth?
What happened to the
Would that
happy
work
jam
at all?
I ate? Does that not help me with my PTSD?
Nope.
No.
Would it help him
It'll
now?
help you like get from under the covers, but like you're still gonna like be exhausted.
Let me see.
Don't even bother them, probably.
It's a waste, yeah.
Alright. Just think if there's anything else I can do spell wise.
Wait, Isaac, what are you doing?
I'm just moving the cart to the clearing.
Oh, James Wood. Oh, never mind. Nope.
All right, so you guys like pull up in the clearing. It's like a solid like. It's oval-ish kind of. It's like roughly 30 by 45 feet. And you can see like there's a nice little spot that's like dead, where like there's obviously been a lot of campfires before. There's like soot on it. And there's like several like patches of dead grass. Like maybe a caravan stayed here for a while or something. But yeah, it's a fairly decent looking place. It looks like a good spot to spend the night.
Let's do it.
Who can take watch? You don't exhaust Isaac, right? You were.
I don't, but I haven't been sleeping for a while, and I really like having that ability.
Can
Hold
you
on,
sleep
that
now?
makes me. What do you guys see right now for my stream? Is it a new Google tab?
We don't see your
You're
stream at
not
all.
streaming.
Oh,
Shit.
perfect. Good to know. So neat. I'm actually gonna send you long rest rules, Isaac.
Okay.
Who can take watch? Rubius is kind of.
Yeah,
He can't do
Ruby
his-
is sleeping.
Yeah, Rubius can't.
Sleeping for the entire day.
Yeah.
I mean,
I haven't used any spell slots, so as long as I get some amount of sleep in the night, I can take like first watch. And I have the one of the higher passive perceptions, anyways.
yeah, we can
As long as
all
I
take turns. 2 hours for each of us besides Rubius. That's 8 hours.
What time is it in the day right now? voice in the sky.
It's like 6ish in the afternoon. It's the beginning of.
There is no
uh,
reason I can't just be a sentry for the entire time.
Did you read the thing I sent you?
I read the sentry rest part of this about taking long rests. I am not
Wow.
unconscious, but I am motionless. So
Yes, and you have
I'll-
to be like that for the 6 hours. You can't like stop.
Yeah, well, it's no longer a long rest if I stop, but
Yes,
I can
yeah.
react and sacrifice my long rest for not
Yes,
dying. Yeah,
Which I guess would be a thing you could do for now.
yeah, I can be a sentry for a while.
Yeah.
and I suppose we should probably eat something right before we go to sleep.
Probably. Oh, someone just left. Now they're back.
Alright, I have
Yeah,
like one
probably.
bag of tea left.
Damn, you should have bought more tea.
This is Gilf tea.
You're a gilf.
Oh,
Oh,
that's fun.
anyways, I guess I'll make some tea. If we can get like a fire started and such.
Sounds solid.
That's what I'm
So do you guys like start up thing? Rubius, you're able to like walk around now, but you're exhausted.
Mm.
Look
You
up
can
the
add-
levels of exhaustion and see like what that
You can
does.
add it as a condition.
You can.
You know,
Ooh.
Yeah.
and it tells
Okay.
you the stuff and all.
Exhausted. Where is that? Oh, okay, what level am I?
2.
2.
Ooh,
Hmm.
do I need fuel of any kind?
You do not. I feel
Okay.
like a lot of the things about you are a combination of, just so that way I don't have to homebrew a whole bunch of shit, is what Warforged are,
Sounds
but just
good.
a little less, or a little more Iron Golem-y, less Warforged-y.
Sounds good.
Yes.
And yeah, a little bit heavier.
A lot bit heavier. Yeah, alright, so you guys just like eat food and go to bed?
Yep.
Rest? Alright. Sounds pretty pog. And so is Isaac doing the entire watch?
I can, although I don't have a good perception.
I'm gonna give anyone
if
who
you
wants some
want
tea,
to.
by the way.
Arlen will gladly take tea.
I will
I'm
also
gonna offer
take,
the tea to Rubius.
I'll take some tea.
Reminds you of Dave, doesn't it?
Yes, I will fish out Dave's cup with the scratch on it.
Aww. So sweet.
Rock, would you like tea?
Nah, I think I'm just gonna curl up and go to sleep. I
Isaac can. Oh, sorry.
pulling you guys for a while.
Isaac, can you drink tea?
You have a
I'm
mouth?
fine.
Isaac
Thank
can
you,
drink tea.
but I
but-
don't do it.
Alright, well.
No,
you got the
I
tea
can.
drink.
I mean, I'm kind of afraid of drinking tea right now because I don't know if I will taste it at all. So I kind of want to not find out yet.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Tea time for the boys.
Tea time with the boys. Nice. Wow. That sounds nice. Yeah. And now after you guys drink tea, do you guys talk about anything when drinking tea? Or are you guys just like, wow, we're out in the wilderness again. On the road of adventure.
No one died this time.
Yeah, no shit, you guys didn't enter combat.
Yeah, I'll go
I ended
pog.
combat. Just not.
No, you
dangerous
didn't.
combat.
Nobody entered combat.
Yeah, with my paladin teacher.
That's not,
Not this.
combat.
That was not today.
Yeah, not today, but
Yeah. Well, good night.
well, T.
all
I'll
good.
watch over you till the morning.
Yep.
I need a pee again because I have a bladder the size of a peanut.
Old man's
Oh.
bladder.
I do, yeah. I don't know how to control myself. I either drink too much and then need a pee, or I don't drink at all and I need to pee all day. Or don't need to pee at all. Fun shit. So I'll be right back as you guys are long resting.
Alrighty. Is he gone?
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't like throw some guards at us or something to actually fight in the capital.
You can't fight guards, and that's the problem.
I mean,
Just
I
keep
think-
on coming.
I think honestly, you having PTSD worked to our advantage.
Sure.
And I kind of wanted to ask about the fire and all. I don't know. But maybe I'm also just bored right now. It's, well, you know, I won't combat. Gladius is a fighter after all.
Yeah. I sort of vibed with those slice of life episodes.
Well, guess what, Rubius? Now it's time for you and I to get traumatized again.
Right. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the last episode's sessions of the campaign are just, like, Gladius and Rubius traumatized everyone dead.
We literally get PTSD from anything.
Yeah. End up
Dude,
in
I love
mental
me
asylum.
some PTSD adventurers.
The
Can we
adventures-
cure our PTSD somehow?
I mean, the only way I'd imagine we'd cure it, right, is if we face those deer creatures again and we actually defeat them.
Or we see a therapist.
No, what? A
No.
therapist in medieval times? The fuck you talking about, dude?
Surely there's some sort of thing.
The therapist is what they call Mr. Needle, and they stab Mr. Needle in the brain. And then once you're brain damaged and no longer complain about the things that used to scare you, you're fixed.
Maybe, what if Rubius and Gladius just talked it out?
That's not what? Come
Would
on,
that
they're
do anything?
adventurers. That wouldn't do it. They're adventurers. That's not possible for adventurers.
Gladius
Maybe.
attempts to confront his fears by meditating on deers, inadvertently activating a panic attack.
a panic meditation session.
Intriguing.
Do
But
you
highly.
think
Wait,
using
James.
my fart spell could distract something? Like distract an enemy?
Wait,
Might
I
depend
mean,
it might depend.
depends on the enemy
It
and
could
depends on how
use-
you use it. And I mean, I'm certain you could do it.
I could use a different part of the spell to make a different effect that would distract a thing.
I'm intrigued, and I want to see it in action.
hey, James, if I'm reliving my memories and there happens to be a deer in it, do I get PTSD in the memories, or is it like a different thing?
Your memories probably won't be like that specific.
Okay.
Does Rock know about her PTSD?
Should know about it now, or at least be like, what the fuck was that?
True.
If
'Cause
she,
I'm
if
wondering,
she's
what
that
if
observant.
Rock just turns into a deer?
Well, I mean, it has to be unwarranted.
I mean, yeah. She just randomly goes, yeah, I'm gonna talk with my deer friends. transforms to deer.
But did we hear the unwarranted thing?
The rock transformed into a bear, which startled a bunch of horses, and they started trotting,
Yeah.
thus fulfilling the condition of unwarranted trotting.
The condition is this code Geass, Ethan.
The conditions are clear for us to have a panic attack. The conditions have been cleared. Commence the panic attack. Yes. I, Lelouch Britannia, command you to have a panic attack.
Lelouch v Britannia commands you. PTSD.
Activate PTSD protocols.
Oh no.
Strange.
Anything happen at night?
No, nothing happens at night. It's a slow night. You guys hear you hear some people going down the road, and they just kind of like walk past. At the end of the night, a very very thick fog sets in,
Oh,
like super thick.
like if you had a spoon, you could eat it.
Yeah.
Damn. Would it be bustin'?
Bustin'?
Yeah, would it be bustin', dude?
I don't know what that means.
What?
Are we continuing, boys?
Yeah, we're talking about the clouds.
Yeah, we are talking about the clouds. Okay.
Yeah,
so
you said you can eat the clouds, and I'm asking would they be bussin'?
I don't know what that means. Use real words, please.
Would they be really good?
Yeah.
They taste like water, so kinda. Water fucking smacks, boys.
Wait, James. Okay. We'll have to talk about this after the session.
I think it's only or mainly a TikTok thing, but
Yeah.
But we've used it before so many times.
Not that I recall.
Just ignored you.
Not around James, I don't think.
No, I vividly recall calling the white Gatorade bustin'.
I don't remember you saying that.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, clouds. Yes.
Yeah. Like super duper thick.
How do I get rid of exhaustion, by the way? Does that just go away?
A long
like
rest.
Sleeping? Okay.
Yeah.
You got rid of one level. And
Only
don't do anything today, too.
Oh, no.
Well, what is level 1 exhaustion?
Disadvantage on all ability checks, I think.
Yes, I think so.
Pretty gosh darn bad.
That's terrible. What the fuck?
Yeah. Don't go on your things. Yeah, level 1 disadvantage on all ability checks. Last night your speed was halved.
Oof.
Damn, that sucks, dude.
Yeah. What the fuck?
So what do you guys do in the morning? Rubius, are you eating jam today?
I'm eating jam today. It was a weird dream. The jam gods were not in the favor of jam, you know? I mean, and rightfully so. I mean, Rubius doesn't know this, but I mean that jam that Rock had made her vision turn blue, you know?
Purple.
Yeah.
but-
Purple. Weird colored. Rubius will have special elderberry jam. Wait, if I have the Devilkins jam,
Yeah.
would that make me would that perk me up or no?
It wouldn't get rid of your exhaustion if that's what you're wondering.
Okay, I'll just have the good old. I'll try the special elderberry jam.
Alrighty. It's a special elderberry jam.
The special elderberry jam.
You try it and it tastes extra elderberry.
Cog. How many uses on the elf bread do I have, by the way?
How many times have you used it?
Fuck if I know. I think like twice. Because I
And
only
I'd say
use
you
it
probably
when
have a solid 4 times left.
All right.
Yeah.
Make sure I need to grab some bread. I'll also start writing like like what I did since leaving, so that I can like keep a record and send to John, keep him posted.
Alright, nice. So you're just in super thick fog. What does everyone do? No, when they wait. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll do this the smart way.
Did we ever catch the name of the fucking horse girl?
No. She was too excited to give us a name.
Avoid. I'm writing down
Alrighty,
avoid
Arlen,
horse
you're the
girl.
first one awake. So, what do you do when you wake up?
I will gather some wood and I'll make a fire.
Sounds nice. And as you're walking around, you notice like how thick the fog is. Like you can barely see like 20 feet ahead of you. It's that thick.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and it kind of sucks, but you know it's okay. You're able to grab like enough twigs. They're all kind of wet, but you have magic, so it should be fine.
I have cantrips I can use.
Yes, you do. So you grab a whole bunch of twigs and sticks, and you know enough for a good, decent sized fire, and you just put them in a pile. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'll make a little teepee.
How do you set it ablaze?
Well, I will use create bonfire.
How does that one work?
I just create a bonfire on the ground. That's a 5-foot cube.
That sounds pretty nice.
Yeah.
When you do
I just
that,
kind of basically go poof.
when you light that fire, Isaac awakens from his slumber, and so does Rock. They what do you guys do when you feel like you hear the whoomp of the fire go off?
I'm
You
gonna do
get
my like
awoken.
calibration sequence to make sure I still know how to move everything.
You do.
It's amazing how that works.
Is there a bat nearby? I know it'll be sleeping or starting to sleep, but is there
A what?
a bat?
Roll perception.
Okay, I got a 15.
You don't really see any bats, especially with this super duper thick fog.
Oh, I forgot about the fog. Um, is there any? Do I see any animals, especially flying animals?
No.
Damn.
I was a flying animal, and then I got a different body.
Now you can cast spells and go into the combat zone.
Yeah. But was it worth it?
Yes.
Well then, never mind. I was going to use Animal Messenger and say sorry for scaring your horses. But
Meh. You could do that with a squirrel.
with a squirrel, how
Yeah.
far did we go? Because I can get further with a flying animal, which is why.
I'd say you probably went like a good 100 miles.
What?
No, not 100. Closer to
In
50.
6 hours?
Yeah. You guys went like 50 miles.
That's pretty fast.
You have bear.
I am there. Yeah, I would have to use a flying animal.
Hmm.
So,
Well, that sucks.
Just find
So
a
I
dragon
understand.
somewhere.
Are there any edible plants nearby? Can I roll medicine for that, or would I have to do nature?
That would be nature to find plants nearby or edible plants nearby.
I rolled a 19.
So you like wander around the perimeter of this place, and you see like some wild carrots, the flowers of wild carrots growing, and you see some like mushrooms that you know, uh, and some you know like moss that you could use, and some herbs and whatnot. You see enough like edible foods that you can make a small stew, really. A little soup.
Yeah, I'll gather some and start a stew for everyone using the bonfire that was created. That I assume they're finishing up with.
Now, Arlen, what are you doing at the bonfire?
I'm just sitting, enjoying the fire.
Just kind of like vibing with it.
Yeah.
And Isaac, did you choose to do anything? Did you chose to do anything?
No, I didn't. Not really.
You're just kind of like
I'm just
standing.
ready to go. Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, I'm doing a stress test on my legs.
So, Rubius,
Mm-hmm.
you're waking up now.
Nice.
Yeah, you see Rock. You wake up. You see Rock by the fire, like about to make a something. And you see Arlen kind of just vibing there, too. What do you do?
I'll go up to the fire and
Mm-hmm.
pull out my dried meats that I have in my bag,
Yeah.
and I'll like offer the party who's awake dried meats for breakfast.
What about jam?
I have jam, but we will start off with dried meats.
Dry meats? Alrighty. What dry meats are they?
They're just labeled as dry meats.
Concerning, but okay.
They're probably like a mix, like some beef.
Probably like venison, maybe some lamb, maybe some beef, maybe some goat,
Chicken.
Chimkin.
some other unknown fowl.
Fowl. I think you mean unique and exotic. Exotic meats. You know?
No, I'm pretty sure I meant bird.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
like
forgot what
duck.
Comic Sans jam does.
Ah, why don't you try it?
It's the one that's weird, in it. It's the weird one.
In it.
It's the weird one. I'm exhausted. What's the worst that can happen? I'll put out like I'll tell
You can
the
get
party
5 levels of exhaustion.
I'll tell the party here's my spicy jam. It's very spicy. Be careful. And then here's strawberry jam. And I'll place the 2 jars on like next to me so they can take some if they need it. And
Which one is the strawberry jam?
The strawberry jam, they're labeled on the jars, so it's fine.
So
On
it's
the
really
lids.
strawberry jam. You're not eating the funky jam?
I'm eating the Comic Sans jam. I'm giving
Alrighty,
them
roll me a
strawberry
D1000.
and Devilkins. D1000 dice.
Permanent anti-magic zone.
Oh no, that'd be so bad, dude. I got 179. baby. Oh no.
Roll 2d4.
2d4. Oh boy. I got 2.
Aren't you lucky? Well, actually, no, not really. So, as you take a bite, you blink your eyes at the same time.
Alright.
You feel no difference. Arlen, you look over at Rubius shortly after he took his first bite, and his eyes are just like a pink gel,
Huh?
like bright neon pink gel. Wow.
Wait, what?
Imagine being inactive. Yeah, his eyes are just like a bright neon pink gel.
Are they like flowing out of my eye sockets or like?
No, they're just like
Or is that
like
just
if
what they
your
look
eyes
like?
were like a fish tank and the liquid inside was just neon pink.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are there not fish eyes that are just pink?
No, they're just
No, they're
goop.
just like a pink liquid.
Okay.
They're like a lava lamp.
It's like the goo in a
mean-
lava lamp is your eyes.
People
It
are
jiggles
when you
big
blink.
bags of pink liquid anyhow.
Well, I'm just eating my jam, dude.
Do you take another bite of this jam?
Well, I
It
took.
won't use up a use.
I ate the whole thing in one bite, dude.
Oh darn, you're boring.
He was a hungry
I'll
hippo.
ask for a bite of the jam, but I'm not awake yet. I
You're
don't think.
asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Common
Alright.
sense. I'll take half.
Well,
I'll eat-
as his eyes turn pink,
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. Your eyes just turn pink.
Yeah, and I'll
um,
suck down a fucking pickled egg.
Okay.
What did you do with that pickle? I want to know what Gladius did with that pickled egg I gave him.
I still have it.
Nice.
No comment.
Make a
Arlen?
Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay. I got fuck, what's math, dude? I think that's 26. Yeah, 26.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay. I'm just vibing. Is Arlen like staring at me or something?
Arlen,
I'm just-
are you?
I'm looking over there, like, concerned that your eyes are, like, looking like lava lamps.
You alright, Arlen?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, dude. You want some
Are
jam?
his eyes just salted?
I think he'll pass. It surely
yourself,
can't
dude.
be good for me. Can't be good for me in my my older age.
I shrug and like, like I do the thing like, huh? Like my head jerks around a little bit, Like, like a dog when like they're like confused and they like tilt their head, I'll do that while shrugging.
With that, Gladius is staring and waking up. Did you dream, Gladius?
Drink what?
Dream. Like
Dream.
SMP.
Like a 1 in a trillion chance of happening.
I guess I dreamed.
What'd you dream about?
Bread.
Bread. That's quite the dream. Okay.
Dude,
I understand. I vibe with that. I vibe
I
with
got
that.
to eat the bread that the bartender gave Rock. My dream.
Alrighty.
Instead of the moldy. Did the moldy bread do anything to me, or did it?
No, dude.
I mean, if anything,
Word.
I think you got the better end of the stick. You got the bread that he obviously cared about
Yes.
more.
Yeah, exactly.
You're eating the random effects jam right now, right, Rubius?
Yeah, I'm eating the Comic Sans jam.
Do I see this?
I don't know, do you? I'm not hiding it. I'm just eating it,
Rub-
dude.
Hey, Rubius, can I have some jam?
I'll give you the other half of my bread.
Ah, Pog.
Roll a D1000, bitch.
D1000?
Yeah, D1000.
Yeah.
That's
oh,
what
yeah,
it was.
right. What's the command again? Exclamation R
Space D1000.
or 1D1000.
Yeah, 1D1000. You have specified the number of
105.
D1000.
Rolling low.
Remember last time we like rolled all in the 60s? Something.
Holy shit.
Is it
Um,
is it bad news bears or is it good news goombas?
until your next long rest, your spells are 5 times more powerful.
Holy
Oh!
shit. What
Wait,
the
does that
fuck?
wait? So that
Not
doesn't include
smite.
divine smite, yeah.
Someone.
Wait, so
Not smites. I'm excluding smites from that.
Damn,
'Cause-
imagine if I got that spell. What the fuck?
wait,
Dude,
so
fireball with 20 d8s?
wait,
What's
James,
that? The
you know,
capitals coming at me? I'll just throw my necklace.
James, you know
No, it
how we
has
were
to
just
tell us
talking
what spells we
about
cast.
how you would get 12 d20s?
You don't. You're still not using a d20 for
I
it.
don't know,
That's
I'm
not how
just saying,
probability
like-
works.
But wait, so what would that? So 5 times more effective. Would that make Hunter's Mark do like 5d6s instead of the 1?
Yeah, or like it'd probably be more for like if you cast fireball instead of it being 5d6s, it would be 25 d6s.
Well, I mean, I don't have that.
So if I cast banishment, I have a save DC. I would have a save DC of 5 times 16.
That means
Yes.
if I got that,
So,
James, and I
James,
threw
with
my
lesser
necklace-
restoration, could I cure multiple diseases or multiple conditions now?
How does lesser restoration work? Spell
When I
effect.
touch someone, I can cure one disease or condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poison.
Yeah.
Interesting. Cool. Neat. Sad that that doesn't apply to smite, but oh.
I want to see what is a...
For lay on hands, if it's is lay on hands a spell?
It's not. Is it? I don't know.
I don't know.
Isn't it just an ability?
Yeah, I'll just look it up.
I think it's ability.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's a paladin ability.
Yeah, it's not a spell, it's ability. Yep.
Go to your actions and look at all the things under spell. That's
No, I know.
spells.
You're right.
Dude.
So basically, all that does for you is,
What about hold person? Said good. Any?
Does
I
that
guess
change the save DC or just how many people?
no, the effect is
I thought it would
paralyzed.
change how long it paralyzes them. That makes sense.
No, I would say, like, you can't really 5 times, well, I guess it would be 5 times the, well, it's hard for the effect. Because, like,
Okay.
let's say if it's a buff, 5 times, certain buffs
Let's say
would be better,
haste,
but-
for example. Because
Well,
that'd be
haste
5
would
times would
be-
be plus 10
yeah.
AC.
Yeah, no, like that's not. I guess it
Wait.
would just be for damage. 5 times the
Wait.
damage for spells.
Would it be 5 times the number of summons for summons?
No,
Wait, so it
5
doesn't-
times the hit DC for all spells. No,
Wait,
no.
does it-
it's just
what
5
does it
times
say?
damage for spells.
Okay.
Does it say 5 times effectiveness? Because
It says spell effect times 5, which for
what about haste
For-
then?
you that I'm
No.
this is a homebrew thing, so I'm modifying
Are you-
it.
You're saying I'm not getting 5 actions in one turn to attack?
Yeah, no, you're not.
Oh, no.
No, you're not. I'm just gonna say if it is a damage, so look underneath your spells and see how it says effect. If it is a 1d6, you multiply that 1 in front of the D by 5. If it's 2, it'd be 10. If it's 3, it'd be 15.
Right.
So basically, you're the worst one to get this because you only have a
Okay.
spell that does
And
1d6.
to be fun and see if I can't just be special.
I mean,
like,
I only have a
special
spell
as
that
in
does
dumb
2d6.
special.
Damn, I
Can-
should have
can
taken
I-
another bite.
Can I take one, like, eat, like, part of the toast with one bite and then take another bite?
Yes.
I'll do that then.
Alrighty.
How many times can I do this? Should we just say twice for the sake of moving onwards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. 356.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking dies.
His
Gain
soul
2
leaves
levels
his
of
body.
exhaustion.
All your
only
stuff
2d4.
turns into mimics.
Oh.
Oh no.
7.
So for the next. Da-ba-da-ba-ba. You're ethereal for 7. Well,
What does ethereal mean? D&D
Google
terms.
it. It basically means you move at half speed. You move, but you ignore all objects and effects that are not in your plane.
Wait, so am I in the ethereal plane? Or...
Yes, because that's what happens when you become ethereal plane is like a little plane on top of our plane. Basically, everything looks the same and everything is the same. The difference is you just move through things. It's like being a 4-dimensional person in a 3-dimensional world.
I can't affect anything either, can I?
You ignore all objects and effects.
No gravity. No
You can only
normal
affect
time.
and be affected by other creatures on that plane. Yeah, so no, you can't.
Oh, well, that's
Nick has
unfortunate.
entered spectator mode.
And oh wow, okay. Nobody knows where you are.
Oh
I
no.
just
It's me
fucking
that-
You
toast.
just blinked out of existence.
Can I talk to them?
No.
Gladius?
You're
Gladius?
saying that I
You can
don't
only
have a
affect and
special
be affected by
connection to this
creatures on that
place?
plane.
People are just watching me eat toast and I just poop. Do I make a little pop sound? Just like...
You
Yeah.
just whoom,
Gladius just
gone.
Just
Wait, can I use
Just,
thaumaturgy still?
You could, but it won't affect anyone.
Yeah.
you just kind of
You just kind of have to wait.
You have to wait. And you rolled a 7.
Yeah.
7
Yeah,
days.
you're gonna have to wait 70 minutes.
Whew.
Mm. I can
Well-
fly right now, right?
Yes, but you
You
fly
probably
at half your.
Can't
You probably
catch up
shouldn't
to it.
do that
That
because when
probably-
you leave the ethereal plane, you'll be at the current position
But I
in
have
the
70
regular
minutes,
plane.
right? So I have time.
Yeah, 70 minutes. Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
time. Travels to the fucking stratosphere. He suffocates
Travels.
It's
in
like,
the
wow, this is
stratus-
cool. Ends. Oh, fuck.
Gladius just fucking suffocates in the stratosphere before he can even splat on the ground. Well,
I'm just... Wait, can I hear other people?
you can see you're in
Yes.
spectator mode, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, you are literally in Minecraft hardcore mode, spectator mode.
What?
Oh, cool. I guess I'm just gonna put myself on mute then, and good luck, everyone.
Beautiful.
You also can't see anything from 60 feet away, and everything is gray.
Arlen.
So basically, everything that everyone else sees right now because of how foggy it is.
Arlen's Gladius has disappeared.
huh?
He ate jam, now he's gone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can only look at random stuff so much before it discorporates you.
I
Was
am
he for real
immense.
to begin with? Is he just a
Look.
figment of our imagination?
Not having a body is fine. He'll be back in a jiffy. It's kind of crazy that he's not talking to us though.
Rock, come on, man. Arlen, Arlen and Isaac seemed to. He was real. Gladius was real, right, Rock?
Huh? Yeah. I'm just focused on my soup.
Rubius is not okie dokie anymore.
You weren't okie dokie to start with.
Even
Winter
Oh,
Rubius
wait.
better than
even
okie
less
dokie.
okie dokie.
I have a better
Uh,
response to your question.
What is the question?
Well, I have a better Mimi response to Ethan's question.
No, don't you fucking
Who's
dare.
Gladius?
Wee woo. Fucking re-zero. Screeching noises intensify. Hold on. Where can I find that? Re zero. Return to death sound effects. Oh shit, dude. Oh, is this it? Yes, it is. Hold on. Okay. Arlen. Where's Gladius?
Who's Gladius?
What?
It's okay. This is a thing
Beautiful.
only David, Nick, and I will get. I think Nick.
I get it.
Oh yeah, you watched ReZero, right?
Oh, nice.
Pog. I'm sure Nick is laughing on the other side of his mic.
Okay. Well,
Well,
yeah,
I'm
he
not.
totally
Anyways.
exists. He just doesn't have his body right now, and I think he'll be fine. I didn't have a body, and he has like 50 times more life experience than I do.
Rubius is still not okie dokie with this. He
No.
is slightly shook. He is very much shooketh right now. And is now
Well,
question-
what can you do, boys? He just pooped out of existence. You gotta just
Oh,
eat
we
your
just
soup
have
and
to
move
keep
on.
on walking. Keep
Yeah.
on going.
Rubius
Maybe he
is-
just went out in the woods.
He was right in front of me, Arlen. He fucking poofed. And he's gone. He just went
He'll
poof.
find us eventually. He knows where we're going.
I am not moving until Gladius comes back. I'm also
What if he never comes back?
Then I will die like the fucking dog in that dog statue
Futurama?
in Japan. I'm making a mental note on the side. Rubius will no longer trust the Comic Sans jam.
Okay. You're
I told you it was bad for your health.
Okay, Uncle Iroh. I'm gonna discard the Comic Sans jam, James, and throw it
No.
in the fire.
Gladius
Oh,
through the
does it
fucking
smoke and
ethereal
affect
planes.
all of us anyhow?
You just get a Rubius, you get a feeling that no.
That nut? That's what I heard. I get a feeling that nut.
Nut.
Okay, I'll
You're
work
in the
that
ethereal plane. You can't
Rubius
contact him
nut.
at all.
Rubius tries to throw the
Okay,
Comic
well,
Sans
I'm
jam
gonna
into
pick
the
up
fire,
Rubius.
but then he goes, and he puts it besides Noxy.
Gladius Coon.
The Gussie? The Gussie?
Fuck is the
So as
Gussie?
you throw the jam into the fire, it explodes into a
No.
it explodes into a big cloud of dust, and I want everyone in the party except for Isaac to roll a d1000.
Oh no.
I don't breathe.
How do I do the command again?
Exclamation point R space 1D1000.
No.
Well, that's mine.
Oh, that's interesting. I rolled a 28. Oh boy.
You don't what? You don't what? I can't hear you. You're serving.
He
Wait.
doesn't roll.
He doesn't
It
roll.
was
No, you don't.
Ex-
You're not in the no. Read what I
it
sent
was
you.
exclamation point what?
Here, just do this. Go to this website.
Never mind. It was a simple question. And I figured it out by myself.
369.
Oh, that's
70.
very close.
So, hell yeah. If all my spells were times 5,
That
that
was
would be
very
great.
close to being discorporated.
Hey, Rock.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've just grown a tail. A hairy tail. 3 feet long. Permanently.
Permanently?
Permanently?
Maybe surgically removed.
It's not a scaly tail?
Nope. It's just a hairy tail.
Is it now here? No,
Can
wait.
I can it at least match my hair?
Yeah. It's
Here's
the
the
same
question.
color as your hair.
Can she move it? Is it like a monkey's
Yeah.
tail?
It's like a mammal tail. It's like a chimp tail. Actually, no. It's like a wolf tail.
Okay, that's I mean, I turn into animals, so that's
How
not
fitting.
that's
What
not
is-
too bad.
Furry. Yes, the furry roll makes sense now.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
Could be
All right.
worse. What's a 28
Arlen, what'd you get? What'd you get?
75.
Oh boy.
Do I pop out of existence too?
No. The caster's clothing, in this case the caster is you, becomes sentient for 2 weeks, refusing to leave the caster's warm, comfortable body and complaining loudly if treated roughly or exposed to uncomfortable elements.
I wonder what his socks are saying right now.
Probably something about my dragon-born feet smelling bad.
Nice. Will we get an update every time Arlen wakes up from his clothing?
You'll get an
James?
update constantly. And what did you get?
I got a 28.
Roll that again.
Roll it again.
It's a spell that doesn't apply to us.
Ah! Pog! I got a 69 0. 690.
Yo.
Pog.
Hell yeah.
Roll me a d6.
Oh boy. Which color do I like? I trust my blue dice. My blue die never failed me. I rolled a 3.
Guys, so Rubius just collapsed. He looks dead.
Did you get 3 levels of exhaustion?
No, he's 5 levels of exhaustion away from death.
Okay.
The fuck
I'm
is
gonna
this?
do a medicine check. Nick, I'm literally a healer, but okay.
Shh. Hush, hush.
Okay, I rolled a 15 on that medicine check.
He appears to be dead.
Oh,
Holy shit.
wait.
Well.
This is. Am I actually dead, James, or is this just?
No, you appear
Wait.
to be dead.
What?
Well, let's
So
throw
I
him in the
appear to be dead,
cart
but I'm
with
not
everyone
dead.
else. I mean, or drastically
Do I have a
dwindling party.
pulse?
Here, I'll take a quick medicine check here.
what does... Can I use lesser restoration on him?
Sure, it'd be a waste.
Well, then I will not do it.
Does a 17 get me anything better than he appears to be dead?
No,
With
he appears to
medicine
be
check.
dead.
What the fuck? So
What?
wait. Do I have a pulse? I'm alive still, right?
Yeah, you have no pulse and you're not breathing.
Oh, so like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine.
I say we throw him in the cart and get going.
Yeah, I mean,
His eyes are wide open too. He's kind of cold to the touch.
cold
Um,
already. If
I
he's
mean,
cold
I am
already, it's
horrified,
something
but
Wait,
weird.
has his soul just like gone poof out of his body or something?
no.
No,
Ah,
he just
He's
looks
just
dead.
how, dude, how long is he gonna be like that? We
We
need to
don't
keep
know. Let's
his
get him
blood
in the cart.
pumping or
What?
something.
Get
Well,
going.
is there anything else we could do? I don't know any spells that would help. All I
Let's
know is how to make
see.
fire.
I don't think his HP
He
went down,
would want to be
so
burned if he was
I
dead.
don't think.
I think he would want to be cremated.
Chotomate.
Shut up. You're dead. Well, you appear to be dead.
So wait, am I like conscious?
No.
It's not helpful for me.
Let's just put him in the cart. See what happens. I don't trust
Yeah,
that
I'm
jam.
kind of. I
That
don't know.
jam did weird things.
Yeah, I literally just grew a tail, so you know when like you're at emotional capacity where like nothing phases you anymore, like you just don't
All
feel
it took
anything.
was you grow a tail.
I grew a tail. One of my teammates disappeared, and now the other one is unconscious. So I'm just
Okay.
throwing him in the cart and going.
Yep. I think you
I
just get going.
want to use detect magic on him.
All right.
Oh, I could do that too, and I can do it free, but whatever.
It should be fine. I try to detect any magic from Rubius.
You detect no magic.
I'm gonna tell Arlen to do CPR on him every once in a while they're in the cart. Just to keep his lungs and heart going a little bit.
Alrighty. So you guys are like lifting him and put him in the cart.
Yeah.
Alrighty. He moves like a sack of things. Takes a few seconds to
Nice.
put him in there. He's not very heavy. Yeah. And so what's the positioning of everyone on this cart?
I'm not on the cart. We have one person.
Wait,
two
I guess it
people
would
on the
only
cart.
be me and Rubius in the cart.
Yeah.
And Bear pulling.
Bear rock with a wolf tail? Or does that change?
Well,
It's
since-
part of her humanoid form, so when she
Yeah.
polymorphs, she becomes
Okay.
Bear. Yeah, so is the cart being pulled?
Yes.
So throughout years,
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So the cart gets pulled. What are you guys talking about while the cart's getting pulled?
Oh, I think I'm just telling everyone that it's perfectly fine to not have a body. People will find their way back. It's fine.
The jams.
Huh.
The fuck happened?
Wait, are you back?
The fuck happened,
Yeah,
guys?
are you? Wait,
Yeah, Rubius just woke up.
I'm gonna give him a tap.
Why am
on
I
the
in the
face.
cart?
You.
What the fuck
You gotta
happened?
give him a tap on the face. Be like, hey,
I'm up.
what is
Why?
it?
Why are you hitting me?
What did happen?
What happened?
Dude, you collapsed. You appear to be dead.
Thank fuck
You
you
had
guys
no
didn't
pulse. You
burn
weren't
me.
breathing.
Well,
What happened to you?
I don't know. I threw the jam. Not blackness void. And then I'm in a cart. Why are we in the cart? What about Gladius? Where's Gladius? I'm looking around
Oh, he's
frantically.
still discorporated.
Okay. I am very
The
much
cart's already like moving at a decent pace now.
very
He's
much
died
panicky.
before. He'll find his way back.
Rubius is very much panicky right now.
Well, not to mention, I can talk to plants and find most people, and also have animals contact people for me. So even if he's stranded there for a while, we'll be able to get him. He's fine.
Okay. I'm just sort of sitting there curled up, like knees up on my chest, holding my knees, rocking, you know?
So, you boys are just going along the trail, right? So like, get the road to go back or to get out of here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys, after, or you guys like, you guys like, what's words? Lots words hard. After about 20 minutes of moving kind of slowly on the cart, not too fast but not too slow, you guys run into like, well, let me show you. But up, if I can find the right one, boink. If I fucking can alt tab to the right place. But. You guys, the heck, where is it? Where is button? The path that you guys were on, it just like directly led you here. And it just leads to the front of these pretty gnarly looking ruins.
Eh,
This is like what you see. Oh god. As my FPS is killing me.
Very foggy.
Very. This is the fog you boys see.
Oh,
well, we don't really have much of a choice but to follow the trail.
true.
So y'all are just gonna go into this place?
If the thing fits.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't exactly. It's the cart I'd say is probably about, well,
Are we gonna have to fucking abandon a cart again?
No, we're not
Um,
abandoning the cart. We're going around if we have a cart problem.
why not go in? Who
'Cause
knows
we
what's
don't
on the
wanna-
inside?
we don't
Maybe this
wanna-
is where
It's a little
Gladius is.
spooky.
Maybe.
Could have teleported to a random place in 50 miles. This is where he is. Or maybe it's fate that's pulling you here.
Or maybe my
Rubius
top
doesn't-
hat's in there.
Maybe.
Rubius
Or maybe
doesn't
it's right
believe
in
that
front. I
quirky
don't know.
shit.
You haven't rolled perception on it yet.
Can we like? I'll call out like Gladius's name. I'll go like, Gladius, are you there? Into like the void of fog near the ruins. Do I hear anything in return?
You hear nothing. Just complete and utter dead silence.
I'm gonna look at it. Okay.
Define look at it. You know, I should
Well,
probably
I'm
put your-
gonna try to see if there's like, it looks like the traffic goes through it or around it that goes on the road.
Bold of you to assume you're on the same road.
I was gonna say, what trail are we even on? Is it the trail that we took from the road?
Probably.
Did you go the right way when leaving camp?
We did not check.
Maybe,
Well,
maybe not. It
Seems
doesn't
like
really
we
matter.
may not have.
I mean, I assume we did go the right way, because if we went the wrong way, we'd just end up back at the capital, wouldn't we?
No, but we went off the trail.
Oh, okay.
So I know. Okay, so technically I can't talk when I'm in beast form. So I know I can't cast spells with any verbal, which is
Yeah.
pretty much all of them. But can I cast spells that don't require that?
I mean, yeah. I think.
Okay.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Okay. Just checking. I mean, pretty much 98% of my spells involve a verbal component, so doesn't matter too much. But I have a whole 2 spells that I could use possibly.
A whole 2 spells. That's better than no spells at all. Let's be real
Yeah.
here.
Alright.
Only one of them can do damage.
I have no idea what mini you should be. None of those. I'll go with Knight, so that way you're shiny.
Ooh.
Yeah. You want to be shiny, don't you, Isaac?
I want to be shiny. On a sparkle.
And Arlen, there you don't really have a lizard-looking one. Unless you want to be undead. Yeah, no, that's no. Yeah, I'll just make you a rogue because it's fun. Is that how it's spelled? Yeah. No, there's another O.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So what's going on? What are you guys doing? Who's doing what?
Well, I'm a newfound adventurer, right?
Pretty
So
much, yeah.
I'm ready for some action. I want to go visit these creepy ass ruins.
You want to
So
just
I would
dive
like-
into the creepy ass ruins?
Yeah, I want to detach from the cart and go in the creepy ass ruins.
As Rock does that, I'll use message on Rock and go, where exactly are you going, Rock?
Creepy ass ruins.
You should probably stick with the party, Rock. We don't want to split the party. That's never
Then
a good idea.
I will stop and look back at them expectantly.
I will relate to the rest of the party. Rock wants to go into the ruins,
Why not?
and I guess there's no
I
other
need to beat some people up.
way to go forward.
Anyhow.
I'll proceed
Hearing-
to walk.
Isaac say this, I like get on my hind legs and like fist pump in the air. Like, yeah. But still
Hold
as
on,
a bear.
can I give you a...
Fuck, I hate
That's-
ruins. Shit, man. I'm just like fucking mega mean, dude. I'm gonna ready, James, what's the lowest level I can ready up? That's not a fucking AoE attack.
So I
God
will
damn
say
it.
my strongest spell does not work against the undead. So hopefully.
Oh, they're undead. That's even.
Well, we don't know that.
Well,
we don't know,
that.
but
I'm
they're
just
ruins.
saying
I'm-
if there are.
I'm readying
Like,
immolation,
slightly.
James, just in case, you know.
What does that one do?
That one is the spontaneous combustion one. Flames
Oh,
wreath
fun.
a creature I can see within a range of 90 feet. and they deal 8d6s of damage on a failed dex save throw of 15.
Alrighty, so you guys, how are you guys walking in this bitch?
I can lead the
Um,
way.
I
Yeah.
guess I'll revert back to my humanoid form.
Oh yeah, who has the ring of fire resistance?
Nick does. Or Gladius.
Cool. That is unfortunate.
Well,
Oh,
most of
boy.
my spells are long distance, so I won't be in the way.
And I also have
already
fire
have fire
resistance, so hey,
Yeah.
there we go.
Ah, Pog.
So I can
Alrighty, so
bonk with a stick.
So what's the plan, boys? Who
I
goes
think we
where and
just
what way?
walk in there
I'll
and look
be
around.
Yeah, I'll
So
be behind
all
Isaac.
together.
So
Yeah, I think I'll
Isaac
probably
said
be
he
like
wants to go
mid to
first.
rear
I'll be
area.
And Arlen,
Yeah.
where will you be?
Oh, take up the rear.
So Isaac, what am I doing, James? Use brain. Oh no, they're all gone. So okay. Isaac, you're going to be silver. Because that's a pretty good 2D color for you. Rubius is gonna be red, because duh. Arlen is going to be a darker red. And you nope. What color you'll be green, dark green, and wait, oh yeah, that's right. I had to delete you because so it's Isaac in front. Yeah. And then it's Rubius in the mid rear. Arlen, where are you? Are you
I was in
up
the
with
back.
Isaac?
I was in the back.
Do you want to stay in the back or do you want to be in the front?
I can stay in the back.
Alrighty. And Rock, where are you gonna be?
I'm right behind Isaac.
Alrighty. So Isaac, you walk in and you just see like this room. It's just full of rocks on it. There's a corpse. I didn't want to put decorations in this room when I realized how hard it would be, so I just put one corpse, and it like it's stuck in the wall because that's how this works. You walk on in. All you are like following each other at a pretty good pace, and you just see like this big empty room, full of rocks and shit. Don't really see much else other than rocks and shit. You guys see a couple dead bodies. They pretend there's like crates and barrels and like smashed shit. The walls have like there's like some rocks stuck in some walls up there. You can't see that over yet. There's just like rocks in the walls. It looks like this this building, this castle, was hit with a whole bunch of catapults. And keep in mind, it's still really foggy. And it looks like it's been thoroughly ransacked. You see some dead bodies lying about, skeletons.
Oh, terrible shame. They probably won't have any tongues they can steal.
No. Can we perception check for Gladius? Well, I'm a
Sure.
perception check for Gladius.
Roll that for me, baby.
That is
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage, okay.
Because fog.
Yeah. Awesome. That is a 16. Yeah, 16. What's a 16 get me, James?
Well, you see a lot of skeletons. Like, an absurdly large amount of skeletons. They're all just lying down on the ground. They have, like, some of them have, like, arrows in their rib cages, and some of them have, like, smashed skulls. Some of them have, like, broken bones. If you were to guess the number, it would be anywhere from 20 to 50.
Well, that's not good.
I mean, they're already mostly destroyed.
That's true, and they're skeletons, so they probably whatever killed them is either long gone or dead from time. We're fine.
Yeah,
I'm just chilling.
Exactly.
Whatever you say.
it's fine. It's completely okay.
There's
Yeah.
nothing sussy going on, boys.
Totally not setting off
Nope.
red flags at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe what killed the skeletons is still here though.
Maybe,
Nah.
or maybe somebody came because there was a lot of skeletons to play with.
Mm.
Mm.
That's an equal
Exactly.
possibility. Maybe it's like a evil necromancer or a lich with 2 Draco liches. Who knows? Don't worry, I wouldn't kill you guys like that.
Just have a demi-lich.
No, you guys could take a lich, easy. Lich and a
Well-
horde of zombies and skeletons.
I don't see anything here. I think we keep going.
Okay.
Do you just keep walking in, Isaac?
Yeah.
So when you get tell me what direction you want. How many squares up? How many squares to the side? Come on, give me the info.
I think I go mostly up and to the right.
To the right. So you're approaching this nice big boulder right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you get there, you see something very familiar. You see a lovely little top hat on it.
Hey.
Now we have an iron
Isn't-
golem with a dapper top hat on.
Yeah.
Yep.
I might end up needing to get a vest.
Jesus Christ, fucking, like magician-looking iron golem.
Yeah.
What do you
I'm
guys do
gonna
out here?
take the top hat and put it on.
All of you guys look at Isaac and are like, wow, he's a lot more charming now.
His intimidation of being a giant iron golem has just gone down drastically because of the top
No,
hat.
he's still intimidating, but he's also
Nah.
more charming.
He's now he's a dapper man
He's like a biker that loves puppies.
and has a top hat on.
Yes.
Well,
Would that make a biker like a big muscly dude, full of tats, leather jacket, and spikes? Would that make him less intimidating?
I mean, if I saw like a really buff dude, right? And then he's just wearing a top hat.
Okay, but just not like a ripped dude, but like a ripped dude that's intimidating as fuck, wearing a top hat. You'd still be intimidated.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like the top hat would make me feel less intimidated.
Look, man, I can turn on and off the intimidation as need be.
Not the only thing you can turn it on and off, baby.
Speedwagon.
He is Speedwagon.
Astute observation.
Beautiful.
I'd feel like I trust that man with my life, James.
I'm interested in seeing what else is in here.
All right, we keep exploring.
Alrighty. So after you gotta go around the rock a little, but after you go around the rock a teensy bit, you start hearing some rather inconspicuous noises, like clicking, like bones and knuckles popping, and like weird wet squishy sounds. Kind of like oh no, not like that's something else. That's very much something else.
We just turn around and let them do what they're doing.
Right?
I'm
Give
just
them
gonna leave them be.
I'd say get a room, but I guess we're invading that room. Let's go, boys. Let's turn around and go back. Nothing to see here, folks.
No, I'm feeling a little
That's
bit
beautiful.
angry right now. I'm not having a good day.
You're just
I
gonna
wanna
storm
take
in
it
on
out
some
on
people
something.
having sex.
I
Well,
mean,
we
some
already
people-
decided that is not their actual boys. All right, come on.
It's
Alright.
some people in desperate need of chiropractors.
Oh. I don't like that. What are you doing there?
Nothing.
Huh. Oh, this is actually, I like this room. It's very big, you know?
It is very
Holy
big, isn't
shit,
it?
that's a.
Big number.
Wait. What the fuck?
Like I said.
Oh no, the skeletons.
Yeah, and maybe some
Yeah.
zombies, maybe a wraith. Who knows what else is in here?
You know what? These are low level chumps. These are low
They
level
are
chumps.
low level
There's,
chumps.
but they're beating us in the action economy.
They do beat you in the action economy.
Listen, Rubius has been on the run. He even if he wanted, he doesn't have time for action economy. Well, I do have. Is spooky? What the fuck is this?
What?
Why? What? Why is there? Does anyone else hear like that noise?
What noise?
I look up from my top hat. I took
I-
it down to look at it and then I put it back on.
Ah, James, I hear you turning your pages in your monster manual. That's what it is.
Yep. Oh. You
Yeah,
thought
I
that
was like,
making
what the?
in-game noise.
I thought you were making like some like Fred boat noises or something. And I was like, what the fuck is
No.
this?
Yeah, no, these are actually not skeletons. These are how do I
Scary
describe these?
skeletons.
What does this officially say? Does it skim over? That's beautiful. They skim over the one that I actually wanted to describe in the monster manual. I love that. I love it so much. It doesn't tell me. I just want to know. Yeah, so you see like a whole bunch of like undead, not like bigger and more powerful than zombies, type deal. Like they're taller and they're muscular and they're not rotting, and they got long ass claws. And you see them all like start to stand up and covered in dirt, like they just came from the ground below you. And they're starting to like they're not starting to. They have surrounded you. They have full on managed to get around you because these are you guys, and
Alright.
they're all throughout. So roll initiative.
Wait, I have an action. I have the immolation readied.
All right, how does that one
Right.
work?
I just choose an enemy and then I wrap them in fire. A nice fire blanket that kills them. Yeah. You know, when you do a D6, you do a dex save of 15. You know, and I'll just choose the nearest guy. I guess this highlighter yellow dude.
This guy right yonder.
No, the other one.
This guy right yonder.
Yeah, that guy.
Alrighty. I don't have enough monitors for this.
Damn, it's a shame I didn't get that ×5.
Actually, looks over to the corner of my room where I have a 50-inch TV. I'm too lazy to move all the way over there. That would be perfect for right now. Noted for next time it's DnD. Alrighty, so I don't even know how many I put down. Fuck.
You put a lot of them down.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
I'd
I'll probably
hazard
send
around
them at you at
20.
like waves of 10. So I'll send you. I'll do like 10 at a time. So I make a dex save.
Yeah.
I think you have like 18.
Alrighty, I have failed that.
All right, 32 plus.
That's a little. Actually, no, it's not. Okay.
What's my
Good.
fucking thing that I have? Where's my elemental? +3. Yeah, so that's 35 damage on that boy.
Fire?
Yeah, fire. Yeah, it's fire.
Alrighty. Nice. Okay.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't kill
Um,
him.
So he gets wrapped up in the fire. He gets all scorched and burnt and horribly disfigured. Um, but he's still like barely walking. You know how like in horror movies they have those people that are like shaking as they're walking and like violently moving and shit.
Yeah.
That's what's going on with him right now. And he just got burnt. Well, all of them are doing that. This guy just got burnt, so he's like doing it more aggressively. He's like stumbling about. And
awesome.
you guys already rolled initiative, which
I
yes,
need
you
to do that.
did already. So
Also, James, at the end of his turn, he'll do another saving throw.
okay, 18. Rock and Isaac roll again.
Oh wait, is this because
I'm pretty sure that's the only time that I rolled well for initiative, so I'm kind of salty.
Well, no. Just roll again. If you guys tie, I just have you guys roll again to be a tiebreaker.
I know. But still,
I
won't be.
Ah.
I rolled very.
So we've got. Hold on. I said 10.
I bet
So
Nick's
we-
really salty right now. The one time we're in combat
Oh, yeah.
and he's
I'm just
fucking
waiting for him to pop up in the middle of us fighting.
right when we take out the last person, Gladius appears. Hey guys, I'm back. Ah, you missed a fight. Everyone except Gladius levels up.
Oh my goodness.
Raving in anger.
Dave, roll again.
I'd like to request I don't know if I'll use burning hands. I probably will at some point use burning hands. So just keep that in mind, you guys.
eh.
Yeah, I
That's
definitely would
better.
have liked to fight them before they surrounded us.
3.
We should have
Wait,
double
everyone-
tapped.
Top hat was on that rock.
Yeah, I mean, when you see a dapper
We
object
have
like a top
priorities.
hat, you gotta go for it.
I understand. It's just
Shame.
really unfortunate for you guys, really, because all of my spells are within an area. So
No, it's really just unfortunate for everyone, really, because a lot of ours
yeah.
are AoEs.
I'll try not to do too much. Rubius is going to be affected the worst by my first one. It won't hurt you at all. But
It sends a wave of trotting noises.
yeah.
Or you call out a horrifying what's it called? Deer noise.
Alrighty. Rubius, your turn.
Awesome.
Damn.
Yeah,
Wait, can I
somebody's
see over
been
in
shot.
in the top left corner area, James, real quick?
What?
Is there anything underneath that bar? I'm looking for good clusters, you know?
There we go. I can put the bar all the way over
Um,
there. I wish I could make this go away, but I don't think I can.
Shoot, so
Yeah.
I guess since we're all sort of clustered up, I can't. This is when I'll probably use fireball.
Mm-hmm. What's the radius on that?
The radius of fireball is
30.
it's a 120-foot radius. So
120-foot radius?
No,
No,
that's
it's
the
a-
range.
And it's
the
a
range is
20-foot
150.
radius.
20-foot radius. So
Oh, okay.
40. So an 8-foot. I mean, an 8-block diameter.
Yeah.
You got
So
that
that's-
backwards.
Can I get those three? The orange.
Which
Um,
3?
20-foot
orange,
radius,
purple,
40-foot
and
this one?
diameter.
Yeah,
Well,
the orange, purple, and yellow.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. I'll hit those ones with a.
You'd also get You would get that green one, and would you get the brown one? Yeah, you get that brown one too.
Holy shit. Wait.
I have fire resistance.
Yeah. So you
Uh.
get brown, green, orange, purple, yellow,
Oh my gosh.
all in one fell swoop.
Which one is the injured one?
The
This
injured
one.
one is that one.
Ah, beautiful.
And so with that, I will fireball. Which fireball do I use? I will fireball at level. I'll do level. Whatchamacallem? Level.
I'd say
Yeah.
level 2 is enough.
I'll do level 4 because I'm extra and quirky.
Alrighty. And
And
so that would be 5 dex saves I have to make, eh?
yeah.
Alrighty, what's the number to beat?
15.
Alrighty, cool. Tell me damage.
The damage is 31.
Alrighty.
And I will use my bonus action to regain a spell slot.
Okay. Alrighty. There's an eruption as your fireball goes off. And it engulfs everything up until just like a couple feet away from Arlen. And once the ball itself dissipates, you can see that those 5 that were in the blast are all charred and burnt, and they're just like all like they're partially cooked ghasts, and they're like, oh, well, fuck you, man. And they're gonna start going to attack you shortly. But before that, one of them, this one, is going to go up and attack Arlen. He's going to. He's gonna bite you. Yeah, he's gonna bite you. So
Does
he
he
runs up
hit?
to you. Well, let's see. He runs up to you and he opens his jaws and you see his like nasty like crazy like long tongue that he's got squirming around in his mouth, like it's a foot long. And does a 10 hit?
It does not.
Mm-hmm. And he just like kind of goes up and he bites your armor, but his teeth are all like rotten and shit. So like several of them just like crack and shatter, and you can just hear that. While the others like move around in his mouth, and it's just a disgusting look. It looks like his mouth is rotting as he bites you. And that's all he does. Isaac, your turn.
I don't think the full force of the situation has hit him quite yet. So he's just gonna do his warm up routine, step around the rock, and hit the injured. Shoot an Eldritch Blast at the injured one.
The one
And
that
then-
Rubius blanketed.
Yeah, and then 2 more at the other green one in that direction.
The one that's like that was hidden behind the rock.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Roll to hit.
Okay. That is 11 plus 9, I think.
That hits.
And then 15 plus 9.
That hits.
Okay, and 13 plus 9.
That hits.
Beautiful.
Roll
Now
for
I have
damage.
to roll damage. The first one. Oh, that's very sad. That is only 6 damage.
That's the one that's already been damaged, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's kind of been burnt, and he was already like a gooey gas, which is only slightly more put together than a ghoul, which is just a tad more put together than a zombie. So it kind of just bursts on the sheer force that thwunks into its chest from your beautiful eldritch blast. It plastered this wall behind it with its weird green, brown, red viscera as it turns into a big pile of guts and gore. Roll for damage on that bad boy.
On the other two?
Well, the
Okay.
other two shots.
Yeah,
They
I
both went to the
got.
same guy,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
I got a 7 and a 14.
What's that number totaled? 21. 21. Okay. Do. Yeah. Alrighty, yeah. They both shoot off into him, and some like parts of his skin just fly off with each blast. But he is still alive. Not sure well is the right word I'd use to describe him, but he's also not alive. But he is existing, and he is animated. So
Very excited.
I wouldn't say he's excited either.
Is he vibing with this universe?
I don't know. It's hard to say if the undead ever vibe with this universe. Rock. What's rocking?
All right. So I am going to cast. Wait, how long does this spell last? It should be. Okay, cool. So I'm going to cast Spike Growth. It's a 20-foot radius, and I'm going to do it to the left of the party,
So
where
like
it's
over
not
here.
touching. I can't see your mouth.
Ah, you don't see the mouse?
Oh wait,
I
just
see
kidding.
the
I
mouse.
see it. Okay, it was just small. Yeah, right there where it's like right before the party, and a bunch of the undead would have to walk through it to get to us.
Alrighty.
And so
So it's
then
like a. So like a that. Kinda. So that way they just can't. They'd have to climb over the rocks.
well
Or they'd
no,
have to go around.
they'd either have to go around or just walk through it, and if they walk through it within the 20-foot radius, then they take 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm going to actually. Hold on. No. Wrong thing. Nope. Very wrong thing. No. Yes. All right. What color do you want? Oh God, that does annoy me. Okay. What color do you want?
Doesn't matter, I guess. Just whatever. Whatever you think spike color should be.
That's a premium feature. Electricity is not. Fog. I'll just make it like a green light.
Sure.
No, but that spreads too much. Hold on. It'll be a sphere.
Yeah. That is how it works.
A sphere with the electric symbol.
Shush. Shush now. I think that is.
Ka-chow, lightning.
What's the radius?
20, I believe. Yeah, 20 feet.
Okay. So yeah, it's that thing.
Sweet. So then most of them would have to walk through it to get to us. And that can
God,
be
it
there for
rotates.
10 minutes or until I lose concentration.
Okay. All right. Anything else you do?
Yes. I am going, finally, living up to my name. I'm going to take 3 little stones out of my pouch, and I'm going to cast Magic Stone at them, and I'm going to throw them at the guy that attacked Arlen.
Alrighty, how does Magic Stone work?
I touch 3 rocks, imbue them with magic energy, and then I throw them at something. I don't think any of these are hitting.
What numbers you got?
Okay, so I got 11, 12, no, not 12, sorry. 11, 13, and then 26.
2 of those hit.
Huh. It's a wide range.
You said all of them hit?
2 of them hit.
Oh, 2 of them hit. Okay.
Hmm.
And then the damage for the first one is 10. Damage for the second one is 6, so 16 damage.
Well, the first one just pierces him right through his head, and as it pierces him, so you know how if something goes through the front of the head and the back of the head, all right, the back of the head will have a much larger hole leading through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's just like a little tiny pebble, like maybe like the size of a dime to a quarter, like a little hole that big in the front of his head. But in the back of his head, just brains just spew out of the back of his head. Like the entire back third of his skull has been blown clean off, and it sprays all over as this man is completely just dead. And I guess since you already threw the other one and it did hit him, it just like goes through his chest, and it does a similar thing with his back and rib cage, where it just blows out one of his entire rib cages through his back. As he is made pretty dead. On a scale of 1 to 10, he's probably dead. Yeah, I'd say he's dead.
Wow.
Rock is very happy about her first kill.
I bet she is.
Psychopath.
Arlen, your turn. You've just seen a undead thing get its internals blown the fuck out by this really sweet innocent girl. What do you do now?
Well, first I'm just like, oh, sheesh. I was gonna whack that thing with my staff, but okay. So I'm going to use. See, that purple guy to the lower left of me is damaged, right?
Oh yeah, quite damaged by the fireball. He's like a charred remnant of what he used to be.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna use Firebolt as a cantrip.
All right. Roll to hit.
I got a 19.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Roll for damage.
And that will be 15 damage.
Sheesh.
All right, you throw out your hand and a ball of fire just floops out. It's not a big ball. It's probably like the size of a baseball, and it just hits and impacts onto his chest and combusts into a big flame, and he kind of like wavers around and flails. But his body has been so deteriorated by the fire that it just like his torso just falls apart into just different sections of bone and guts, or gut bone and muscle fiber, which is already pretty charred. As his head just like falls down and his legs fall down and his arms also on fire, just kerthunk to the ground. The arms go first, then his head, and then his torso just like flops into many bits onto the ground behind it.
Ruby's
And
pogs.
he's dead. Rubius Pogs.
Ruby's pogs at the amazing display of fire usage.
Is there anything else you choose to do?
Would I be able to move up to that orange guy and do a flurry of blows on him?
What's your speed?
Let's take a look. He might be a little far. Where do I find my speed?
It should be at the top of this. I can look at it for you. 40. Yeah, he's a little far.
Okay. Well, then in that case,
You could walk up to the green guy that Isaac blasted eldritchly.
Don't bother with it. He'll come to me, and then I'll beat him up.
You could probably go to that blue one on top of us.
No, not if he can't get
that's
to the
even
orange
further.
guy.
Or no, that's about the
Yeah.
same. I'll just use a sorcery point to get
Well,
a
like,
spell
let's see,
slot
that's
back.
50 feet. That's 50
Oh.
feet, but he has to go through rough terrain.
Oh,
Yeah, where the
okay.
rocks are, that's rough terrain, by the
Okay.
way.
Is that like half our movement?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll just
Good
use a
thing I don't
sorcery
have to
point.
move.
All right, sorcery point achieved. Well now it's this orange guy, and he's just gonna like run up, trying to go and get after you. Then it's gonna be this guy, who's also they're all just like trying to run up. How many more do I have to move for this one right now?
All closer to us.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that one goes up there.
They're not sprinting.
No, they're not.
They're
not smart enough. It's like this one. Roll me a d6 or a d4.
All right. I think it's 2d4s.
Well, then roll 2 d4s. Heck.
I will roll 2d4s. Let me just make sure it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, 5 damage per 5 feet.
Well, okay then. So you got 5 damage. Poggy woggy. Intriguing. All right. Lastly, this guy. He's gonna run up to you, Isaac, and he's gonna try and hit you.
You approach me. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he's the-
say I'm not having any of his shit, and I'm gonna impose disadvantage on it.
Alrighty. Well, he goes up and he tries to bite your iron body. I'm assuming that a 6 does not hit.
A 6 does not hit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So he bites up to your walks up to your body. Well, he kind of runs at it and he flails around and he just like bites with all of his might on your iron body. And his teeth, similar to Dave's, but much worse. All of his teeth just like imagine teeth growing out but backwards at a really fast pace. In other words, his teeth, like, he bites and they just like recede into his gums, and just like pus and blood shoot out from his mouth onto your thigh, which is what he was trying to bite, as he pulls back and he snarls at you. Rubius, your turn.
Let me see where I can go. I'm right there. There's do you think, right? I can cast I want to cast lightning bolt.
Okay.
Actually, I'll cast lightning bolt, I guess. And I'm going to do a fancy on these boys, right? Because lightning bolt is a line that is 100 feet long and 5 feet wide. So I will cast lightning bolt at that like one that stepped in Rock's area of effect, And then
Alrighty.
would that line be able to pass through him and possibly hit that yellow one behind him?
No.
No. Dang.
Well, does it originate from you, or does
It
it originate
originates
from?
from me, and is
No,
Can
he's
you
110 feet away.
Can
he's
you
110
step 10
feet?
feet towards him?
I don't
He'd
even
have
need.
to walk into Rock's thing.
Ha, I don't
Or
need to.
actually-
I don't need to do that. Wait, 110 feet.
That's 2 squares.
I don't need to walk at all, dude. I will use my meta magic and double my distance. Who needs walking when you can do fancy sorcery shit? I will double my distance just to hit that guy who's barely out of my distance. And
Fair enough.
they will have to beat a whopping 15 what's it called? Dexterity save throw.
All right. And what's the damage?
The damage is, hold on, freaking D&D Beyond. Sometimes the dice, right? They roll them and it gets caught and it irritates me. It is 24.
Alrighty. So mathematical.
Elliptical.
Cool. Wait, oh wait, it's the one that's in there. Okay, so that would lose. Yeah, so he looks like he's a deep fried man. He's still alive though.
Mm.
Probably not for too long.
No. Man, what
Is that it?
E.
You can't really see the one back there because he's like behind it, but you hit him.
I assume he's probably in the same state as the other dude. Or at least similar states. Okay. I'm good.
Alrighty. Isaac.
Well, Isaac has had a little bit of a bad day. So he's gonna rage.
Alright.
That's a bonus action. And he's gonna slam this poor little defenseless creature in front of him.
So you know, okay, use your
roll to
tantrum.
hit.
Tantrum.
Hey, and I get an advantage because he missed me.
He did miss you.
Okay. So, 16 plus 11.
That hits.
Yeah. Okay, and then uh, 14 bludgeoning damage. And technically, this is a magical attack.
Really? Oh, because your fist, yeah. Or well, body. Alright. Intriguing. But highly disturbing. Alrighty, how much damage? 14?
Yeah.
This guy is looking really not good. He literally just looks like a walking, barely held together, dead thing. He looks like a zombie does if a zombie's dead. Alright? That's how bad he looks right now. Like your slam shattered his bone structure, but he's still standing. His muscles have been like, you know, it's just not a good day for him. Is that all you do, Isaac?
Sure. That's all I'll do. Yeah.
Alrighty. Rock.
Yes.
Your turn.
It is. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see. How far away is that yellow one?
The one that Rubius hit?
Yes.
120 feet.
How far away is that brown one from it?
That one that's on the rocks?
Yes.
75 feet.
Okay. I
Wait. How far is the brown one away from the yellow one?
yeah.
65 feet.
Okay. Well then instead. Okay. So I'm going to actually cast Tidal Wave, and it's a 30 feet long, 10 feet thing. So I'll cast it on the brown one and have the 30 feet go to the one that's in my thing.
Alrighty,
Actually,
that's
no, I'll
exactly
cast
30
it
feet.
on the brown one and have it include the green guy that's down there.
So have it go on the brown one and have it slam into that wall over there.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And that is a Dex 16 save.
What happens if they fail?
If they fail, then they take 4d8s of bludgeoning damage. And they are knocked prone. If they make a successful save, then half damage, and they are not knocked prone.
Alrighty, roll damage.
That was a very high... Wow. Okay. That is 27 damage.
So the wave appears just on those rocks from like beneath him. It just lifts the guy up and it just pushes them both into that wall. And it oh no. Okay. And it's gone as quickly as it appeared. But when it's gone, there's just like nothing. There's just like no sign that those people that those ghouls existed. They did just maybe some blood or viscera on a rock or like a bone fragment here and there, but it appears that their corpses have been completely washed away and gone from existence.
And I'm not done yet.
Oh God!
But wait, there's more.
So I'm going to do Magic Stone again. This time I will... how far can I throw it? Because I know I can throw it decent. 60 feet? Okay, I can hit that blue guy at least.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and that green guy as well. Not the one that Isaac's fighting, but the other green guy.
Which other green guy?
Up ahead.
That one?
Like, no.
By the blue
To
guy?
the right of me. Oh, blue guy. Whatever color he is. So I'll throw the first stone at the blue guy on the rocks.
All right.
And does a 17 hit.
Yeep.
And I hit him for 10 damage.
All right.
And then I will hit the guy to my right. That definitely hits him. That was a 26. And I hit him for 9 damage.
Alrighty.
And that is the end of my turn.
9 damage.
Yes.
All right. Arlen.
Let's see. There's this orange dude up ahead that's kind of running in my direction, so I'm gonna use Firebolt again.
All right, that's a good one.
And I believe 21 would hit.
It sure do.
And that do 14 damage.
All right. Where do you cast a firebolt on him?
I'll go for like the chest area.
All right, so you cast a firebolt on his chest. And once the fire just goes away from his chest, you cast it like right on the center of his chest. There's just like a valley, from his collarbones down to about like the middle of his sternum, where there's just nothing there. And he like takes 2 or 3 steps, wobbling side to side. He falls onto his knees, and he just falls backwards, knees like popping out of like the knee joint popping apart. As his legs just kind of dismember themselves, as the magic that would probably be holding him together is falling. The magic keeping him existent is failing. However, ghasts work. And he's dead. He's very dead, Dave. Arlen.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, heck, I didn't mark those two as dead. Oopsie poopsie. So, oh, hey. First, this guy's gonna run up to you, Rock, and he's gonna claw at you. Do tell me, does an unnatural 20 hit? Rock, you're muted.
Oops. Yeah, it does.
Alrighty. He comes at you, raising one claw above him, and he scratches down at like your right at your collarbone, and one of his long, weird, pointy nail things impales you there. And you take what is the modifier? What is the dice? Oh, what? Ooh, wow. You take 13 points of slashing damage as it goes across or goes into you and kind of scratches you up. Not a very nice way. And he like snarls at you after his claws are down, and he like licks the blood off of his finger. And this guy, he's gonna go and bite you again, Isaac. Are you imposing disadvantage?
I think I should.
Alrighty, does an 11 hit?
No.
Yeah, he's going for the claws, and he scrapes you, and he makes contact, but his nails, they just break on contact with you because you're a metal man. So his long pointy nails are now gone and replaced with just like less pointy nails. At least on one of his hands. And as he like he looks up at them, and then he looks at you with his big black eyes, and he's like, ugh, and kind of like weirdly moans at you in a very strange manner. This guy's gonna keep trying to get the fuck over there. It's gonna take him a minute. Actually, wait, no, one of those was on regular terrain. This guy, he's gonna move the full 30 feet, but how much damage is that? It's 2d4 for every 5, right?
Yeah.
So roll me 12d4.
Damn.
Glutton for punishment.
That is 24 damage.
He's not looking good right now. He's literally walking himself to death.
That was the
No.
goal.
That is okay. He's not smart either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Rubius, your turn. What's up?
Alright.
What's cooking?
So, I guess I will hit that green and blue one that are near me. How far away are they?
They're about 20-ish feet away. 15, 20, respectively.
Ooh. Um. Why has it got to be 20, man? Um. Well, I don't. I'm a spellcaster, and I firmly believe in not having to move in battle. So I'll use meta magic and double my
Oh my god.
my range on my. Actually, this works in my advantage, I think, because I now have, when I cast Burning Hands, now I will now have a 30-foot radius cone, and I think no, that wouldn't. Would it be able to catch that blue guy? No, that'd be too big of a range, right?
That'd be too big, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
Well,
imagine it's a perfect cone that's 30 feet long
yeah.
and 30 feet wide at the end.
Yeah, I'll just use the green and blue dude, and I cast Burning Hands at, cause I'm extra level 6, dealing a whopping 25 damage to each of them.
Do I not make a save?
Oh, you do. You make a dex save of 15.
Alrighty.
And
That doesn't matter.
I don't like how close they are to me. They're very close to me. I'll use Misty Step to Misty
Oh no, it's
Step.
okay. They're both dead.
Oh, they are. I'll
Yeah,
still
you're
use
burning-
Misty Step.
Your burning hands just made them just annihilate themselves from like existence. Yeah, they were like climbing over those rocks, and you superheated the rocks, and you just baked them from the inside out. And now there's just like weird like mush piles on top of the rocks. It smells really disgusting.
Pog. I pog at my power. How close can I get to that cluster of the pastel colored ones? Like the pink and the blue.
What's the range of Misty Step?
Let me check.
Well, those guys are not engaged in combat right now. They're just like existing.
They're just vibing.
Yeah.
Well, you should
They're
just
definitely
aimlessly
engage
walking.
them.
I
You
mean,
should
like,
engage them and lure them through my
Right.
rough terrain.
Or we
I'll-
can just stop and save right here because I'm really tired.
I mean, we can do that.
we could do that too if you want.
I would want, please.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
We can do
Please.
that.
Poor James.
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure Dave is also tired, right, Dave? Back me up here. I don't want to be mean.
I am tired. I
Yeah.
would be lying if I said I wasn't tired.
What's the range of Misty Step, Rubius?
Misty Step is 30 feet. So
You could like sucker punch that guy from from nowhere. But you'd
far-
also be in the middle of just horrible thorns.
how far can
Yeah.
I throw my dagger?
What's the range on it?
Oh, I could throw it 60 feet. I'm gonna throw my dagger at it.
Roll
Why
to
would
hit.
you throw your dagger at it? It's just gonna kill itself.
Just like me.
Fair enough. I'll have to retrieve that dagger anyways.
Yeah.
I'll use my I'll use a sorcery spell and regain a spell slot.
Fair.
All right, and that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Isaac, what do you do?
Oh, I thought we were gonna That,
Well, I
Well,
don't
you have
think
to
the
finish
first
out
is
this fight.
the.
These last
Yeah.
three.
ah,
Is the thing
gotcha.
in front of me looking good?
No, it looks barely alive.
Is the other green thing looking good?
That one looks okay, but not great at all.
Don't worry
Ah,
about the one in front of me. I will definitely take care of it.
You'll pebble it.
okay. I will split an Eldritch Blast between the three of them.
All right, wait, hold on. End rage first.
I get three of them. I
But
don't have to.
yeah, you do. It's a spell.
Is it?
Yeah, Eldritch Blast. You can't cast.
It doesn't take
Hmm.
any. Eldritch Blast isn't a. Is it a? No, I don't need any. Uh, I don't need to think about it. What is that called? I don't have
Hmm.
any concentration for Eldritch Blast, even if I do need it for.
Well, cantrips are still spells.
Uh, yeah.
You
Can I
can't cast spells when in raid.
really? That's very
Yeah,
sad.
that's the entire thing of rage. Otherwise, it would be
Well, I'll use a bonus action to end my rage.
end rage.
Yeah, calm myself down. Banner my Hulk.
Bannerify.
No, I'll split two. I will throw two at the one to the north of me and one to the one right next to me. And unfortunately, I get advantage on the one right next to me.
Uh-huh. Alrighty, roll to hit.
Ooh, I probably hit. Anyhow, okay. What's my to hit? Yeah. Does a 14 hit?
Yep.
Okay, beautiful. And that is 12 damage.
Alrighty, you hit him with one Eldritch Blast, and his body just splatters into many different pieces of goop and skin and flesh and eyeballs, and destroyed
Beautiful. That's
teeth.
what you like to see.
Yeah, it all just explodes in a shower above you, covering you, Arlen, and Rubius and Rock in moisture. And who else are you aiming at?
The green one to the north. The one that is not marching through the fields of death.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
Okay, that is a unnatural 20 and a 23.
For damage. Oh, you're throwing
Both
two at him?
with, yeah,
Alrighty.
both with
Yep,
14 damage.
they
So
both hit, and
28.
the first one splatters him, so the second one just kind of goes through where his body used to be.
Ah,
That doesn't splatter him. They both hit. The first one just knocks him back, and the second one splatters him into the rocks where he was climbing from. It kind of actually really pushes him, and then like mushes him into the rocks, like if you took a ball of Play-Doh and you threw it really hard at a rock. That's kind of what happens to this guy's body. Um, anything else you're
ah.
gonna do?
Eh, no.
Alrighty. Um, Rock.
Well, I'm I'm a little mad because I wanted to kill the guy that scratched me, but it's all right. I will. Let's see. What can I do? Okay. So I am going to end the concentration on the spikes, so they will go away.
All right.
And then I'm going to moonbeam this guy.
Alrighty.
It is a con save of 16.
And what happens if I fail?
You get 24 damage.
And if I succeed? 12?
Yes.
Alrighty, well, it doesn't matter. If he takes 1 damage, he dies. What type of damage is it? Tell me. Inform me.
Oh, it's radiant, so it's heavenly fire.
So his body gets hit with this graceful light beam onto his body, and it just starts burning up. It's like the like flakes of his skin, white fire on him. Little flakes of his skin just start flying up to the sky, and in just like the span of a second, where the beam is, his body just has disintegrated into many different flakes and has just been dispersed into the wind.
But he'd tell Mr. Stark he doesn't feel so good.
Probably. As he is now dead.
Dead.
You guys are pretty safe from now. Still no signs of wherever the frick Gladius went off to.
Tis F. We will no longer trust jams.
The Dram has lost trust. But that's okay. And that's
Am
a
I
wrap.
seeing normally now?
Yeah. That stopped like yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Beautiful.
I think.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright.
Wink.
That is end of session. It was a good session.
Good
Nice as
session
always,
indeed.
James.
What?
Yeah.
Nice session as always.
Mm-hmm.
You have
You
been.
are.
You can.
No.
Cool.
Very nice stream. I think we end stream. It's rather late. It
I
is
think
2
so
o'clock.
too.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
too
go to
late.
bed.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go home.
I
Go to
am
bed.
in bed.
Ooh.
Imagine being in bed.
Well,
I
good
can.
night, stream. We will see you
Imagine
next
being
Sunday.
Bed.